Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. You can also subscribe to our YouTube channel Traffic Radio 961 and follow me across social media at Dele Agadumo.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
What's wrong? He has fainted, bro.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a locked phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
Check it. Check it. If he has the state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. Please. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
He has fainted, bro.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a locked phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes.
Check it. Check it. If he has state of emergency, contact me.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Be coming. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
He has fainted.
Where's his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency, contact me.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This morning, and that's something for you to just dance along to as you do so. All right, 08099120777. That's the numbers that you can connect with us if you are on your way this morning, making your way through the various routes in Lagos. We are here to keep you company. All right, so getting back to the roads before we celebrate those who are marking their birthdays on this day. Quickly, let's let you know that if you are around the Alausa corridor, I understand Mobolaji Johnson Avenue from the old toll gate inward Secretariat intersection is still moving appreciably well at the moment. The stretch of Nuruddin Oluwopopo from Lands heading towards Otedola underneath the bridge is still very good to go. We can also tell you areas like Aromire linking up with Adeni Jones, as well as Akora Villa up to Hako, both in and out, is moving as expected, aside for delays where we have alternation. And then we can also tell you Obafemi Awolowo Way is equally busy. From Barracks, Civil Defense, Coca-Cola Junction, Radio, up to Allen intersection. It's a busy one this morning, but we have good movement after Allen intersection, after the traffic light, heading towards Balogun and moving to Ikeja underneath the bridge. The return journey is still very much on a good note, aside from slight delays at the alternation points. Latif Jakonde Road from Omole Roundabout, Wemco, as well as Cadbury, all that corridor is still looking very, very good, and no major impediment cited driving through those corridors. And then I understand the road construction at Okofilin inwards Igondu along the Lasu Isheri Expressway is completed, and road is fully opened for vehicular movement. So those of you that navigating through the Igondo corridor, traffic is very much still on a good note as at this time, so no major worries. That construction has been completed, so it's much better navigating through that end. Let me see if I can take one or two more. Mile 2, movement from Second Rainbow up to Mile 2, okay, down to Otter Wharf, in and out, is still very much in good shape this morning. And then from Mile 2, underneath the bridge, gradually building up while it's good, down to Dorba Junction. Maza, all looking pretty good to go. Likewise for the return journey from Alakija down to Maza, not bad at all. Very calm around Ekomog, even though we have some high volume of vehicular movement heading towards Orili, coupled with some bad portions at Ekomog, but nothing to worry within that corridor. Alakija environs still very much in good shape, both in and out of Mile 2, heading towards Abuliado. Inwards Festac and Navy Town is still very good. The 4 cardinal angles of Apples Junction, very much in good shape too. And we can tell you no impediment cited for now, those of you that are driving through that corridor. Okay then, that will give us some time to switch gears and celebrate you. If you are marking your birthday on this wonderful day, let's ring out the bell for you on our birthday profile for celebrities. Happy birthday to Rashid Otolori, APC chieftain and former chairman of Amuwo Dofin local government. We wish you the very, very best, Honorable Otolori. As you celebrate on this day, we are also celebrating with you. Sherifat Abeke Agbola is a retired staff from the Lagos State government. Happy birthday to you. Shakiru Odunsoya, okay. Shakiru Odunsoya is celebrating, former general manager of the Lagos State Printing Corporation. Maximum shout out going out to you as you celebrate on this day. Emmanuel is also celebrating. That's Emmanuel Adelegon, who is a retired staff from the Lagos State government. Today's your day too, and we're wishing you well. Akin Hansen is another retired permanent secretary from the Lagos State government, retired but not tired. Okay then, who else is celebrating? Boyega Odulano, a.k.a. Elegbon Webise. Okay, that's a big one indeed. Happy birthday to you. We wish you the very best of this day. Olalere Shakiru Bakare is celebrating. Maximum shout out going out to you. Professor Bidemi Bilkis is celebrating. That's Professor Bidemi Bilkis Lafiaji, also known as Okuneye. Okay then, happy birthday to you. Your Vice Chancellor, Lagos State University of Education. Last word, maximum shout out going out to you. Boye Uzamat is the Secretary, Seaport Terminal Operators Association of Nigeria. That's TWAN. Maximum shout out going out to you. Your members are equally celebrating you on national radio this morning. Mercy Ahigbe Tanimowo, his wife to Alex Tanimowo, who's an ardent listener to Traffic Radio. Happy birthday to you, Mercy. Egbele Catherine is celebrating, higher traffic superintendent with Lasdri. Maximum shout out going out to you as well. Adebisi Olayinka Martins is celebrating. We wish you well. Mrs. Silifat Shogbuyi is mother to Alhaja Sanusi of Lagos Traffic Radio's Finance and Accounts Department. Maximum shout out going out to you too. Who else is celebrating? Moshood Badmos, that's a name you cannot ignore when you come to Traffic Radio. He's the personal secretary to the general manager. And of course, he's an admin and human resource staff right here. All right, then. Moshood Badmos, congratulations on your birthday. We wish you the very, very best. We're coming for the cake, so get it ready for us. Temi Dayo Anthony is celebrating Lagos Traffic Radio's Programs Department. I never knew they share the same birthday. That's Moshood and Dayo. All right, then. Congratulations to you, Dayo. And I'm just wondering why you are not in the studio this morning. Okay, then. We wish you the very, very best of this day as you celebrate. Okay, then. Who else is celebrating? Zeb Ejiro OON. You know him so well. He's a Nigerian filmmaker and a film producer too. Okay, then. Grandma Omotayo is celebrating. Grandma Omotayo Oluwemimo Ibiyemi at 63. Okay, then. Happy birthday to you. Your children are celebrating you on radio. Mercy Ehizioji is celebrating. Congratulations on your birthday. Mrs. Oladapo Adiola, today's your day too. We're wishing you well. Aluko Olaoluwa is a former copper with the Lagos Traffic Radio's ICT unit. Okay. Olaoluwa, congratulations. Maximum shout out going out to you. Much more in terms of blessings in your life this year. We wish you the best. Oiza Rihanat Ojo is celebrating, and I understand your cousin to Temitope Boma Peter side. Okay, then, so to all of you who are celebrating, we're wishing you well, and we're praying that God will surprise you this year. It's the beginning of a new month, so it's a new page in your life, and this page will be filled with lots of blessings from the capital G-O-D. Let's get on the dance floor right now to celebrate you all.
To set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list, Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
Check it. Check it. If he has state of emergency contact.
yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Be coming. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong?
He has fainted, bro.
Where's his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
Check it. Check it. If he has state of emergency contact.
yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Be coming. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
What's wrong? He has fainted, bro.
Where's his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
Check it. Check it. If he has state of emergency contact.
yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Be coming. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong?
He has fainted.
Where's his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Quickly, let's connect you with the roads as you move from one location to the other. We did tell you that Victoria Island Corridor, we can tell you presently the length and breadth of the zone is still very, very cool and calm. Traffic from McQueen Bridge in and out of Bonnie Camp roundabout is still very good to go at the moment. After the flashpoint of high influx that is occasioned by the impediment on McQueen Bridge. So we had that earlier on, but it's much better now. In and out of Ahmadu Bello Way, heading towards a hotel, and return is moving appreciably well for now, aside from alternation delays. That's where we have the traffic light intersection. Traffic flow from Bonnie Camp underneath the bridge, heading towards areas like Kofua Bayomi, as well as Oniru and Kilimanjaro down to Zumba. That entire stretch looks pretty good. Same for the return journey as well. Except for traffic light delays at the alternating points. We can tell you the stretch of Law School heading to a Civic Center, also very good to go. And then 1,400, that's 1,004 inwards School Corner is busy But of course, we can tell you all through that corridor, things are still looking pretty good. That's the latest from that particular corridor. Okio end, vehicular movement from the toll gate proceeding through Alakuko, Kola, Ijaye. Very good to go. Slightly busy approaching Ijaye. This is due to commercial vehicle activities and pedestrian crossings. We can tell you, Ijaye down to Abule Egba, that entire stretch looks very good. Abule Egba ascending and descending Jubilee Bridge, connecting Super is good. We can also tell you that Abule Egba proceeding through underneath the Jubilee Bridge, connecting Charity, inward journey areas like Abatio and Social Club. It's moving traffic that has been experienced there. You have high influx and traffic light alternation. Super inward Ilepo is also looking good, and all within that corridor, no major impediment cited. So we're serving you more helpings as they come in from time to time. All right, so the year 2026 is really, really undulating with vigor and vitality. And at times like this, there's a need for us to pay attention to our movements from one location to the other. We've been having series of crashes these days, and people are wondering what is the best way to avert some of these road crashes that we're experiencing. So let's see what the FRSC can give us in terms of the template that we need to adopt this year so that we can avert these road crashes. And joining me on the phone line all the way from Abuja, I have the Assistant Corps Marshal Olusegun Ogungbemide, who is Corps Public Education Officer for the Federal Road Safety Corps, and is linking up with us this morning. It's nice to have you. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
And how are you? And how is Abuja this morning?
Abuja is doing fine. It's a pleasure to be with you this morning.
All right, so let's connect with the FRSC, by the way. So how are things faring with the nation's topmost agency for road safety?
Yes, the work is going on, and we are doing all the needful to carry out the mandate given to FRSC, which is to create a safe motoring environment for Nigeria and reduce the rate of road traffic crashes on our roads.
And when you look at that assignment, really, I know you guys have been doing this since 1988. In terms of creating that safe environment for road safety, where are we in terms of meeting up with that mandate?
Yes, thank you very much. If you look at where we started in 1988, or let me say prior to 1988, where we had an average of 42,000 deaths per annum, compared to where we are today, that's precisely 38 years after, where today we have an average of 6,000 deaths recorded annually. You agree with me that the Corps, though is still not comfortable with where we are, has done tremendously well in carrying out the mandate.
Right. So the landmarks are there that you guys are really, really doing well. But in what areas? What areas will you say these are the landmarks of our achievement? These are things that we're doing well. Because as we speak today, Assistant Corps Marshal Ogungbemide, there's still series of incidents that we record on a daily basis. Road traffic crashes, some of them quite unbelievable. So what are the landmarks for FRSC if you're to look at it?
Yes, I think majorly when you talk of the landmark we have achieved, I will talk more on the area of advocacy. That's sensitizing members of the public on the dangers on our roads. In the last 38 years, nobody, except those that are just coming on board now, in Nigeria today that will say he does not know what is expected of him while making use of the road. Is it the area of causes of road traffic crashes, which we have emphasized more in three categories as being vehicle, the human error, and the environmental. And these are the major factors that we have been talking about, under which we summarize the activities of the effort in reducing road traffic crashes. So I think majorly in the area of advocacy, because we've come to realize that in all the effort put in place, enforcement can only take care of 15% of the effort towards reducing road traffic crashes. But advocacy, reaching out to mass members of the public, will go or has been going a long way in assisting to carry out this mandate.
Advocacy, yes. I know we've been doing a whole lot in that regard. I know FRSC also championed the era of, seat belts from the early 2000s and all of that. But beyond that, in terms of limiting the speed and, people driving according to safe speed limits, it appears we're not doing well in that regard.
Yes, if you can say that by virtue of your own, judging from your own angle as a media person, and judging from the rate of road traffic crashes that we experience in the recent time. But you agree with me that when it comes to giving out policies and enforcement, it's a different ballgame when it comes to compliance. All the Western world, where we celebrate today that they've assisted in reducing road traffic crashes, it takes two to tango. It's one thing for enforcement to be there, it's one thing for policies to be there, and it's another thing for members of the public to comply with the rules. Because policy takes care of the majority of the crises we are trying to solve, while enforcement is just to address the few deviants. But the moment we have problem with compliance with policies, enforcement become overwhelmed, and that's where we are today. A situation where everybody that makes use of the road is expected to know what the speed limit is, and by personal decision, somebody decides to go against or beyond what the speed limit is. And you recall that Nigeria today has more than 200,000 road networks, and it is not possible. Even if we put FRSC on all the roads, the state agencies on the road, we cannot do route lining. So that's why we dwell more on speaking to the conscience of Nigerians, especially the road users. You cannot be behind the wheel without going through driving school and having a better understanding of what the road sign says.
Right.
And you know that your road sign says you are not expected to go beyond a particular limit on a category of road. And by just your own personal decision, you decided to go beyond that. At that moment where there's no enforcement, what happens? And these are the series of problems we have been managing. It's still ongoing. We have succeeded in reducing the tides, but we'll still continue to put up more policies and enforcement to counter this crisis.
Let's look at the outgone year, for instance. I mean, we had some terrible crashes last year, notably the one with celebrated British-Nigerian boxer Anthony Joshua. I do not know how far we've gone in terms of the investigation for that. There was the Kogi highway crash. 10 people killed, 11 injured in a highway crash in Kogi State. We also had the Zaria-Kano highway crash as well. 21 people killed. And that was when a Toyota Hiace bus driving against traffic collided head-on with a trailer. We've had the Jebode Obada Expressway crash as well. 10 lives lost due to wrong overtaking. We've also had Lagos-Ibadan Expressway. So many crashes on that corridor as well. So, ACM Ogunbemide, so the question is, why is Nigeria not declaring a state of emergency on these roads, considering the number of lives that we lose virtually on a daily basis?
Well, that decision is actually left for the government to take. But as regards Federal Road Safety Corps, there's no crash that will occur that we have not flagged. And when we say declaring road state of emergency, you judge from, we have comparative analysis of what we had in 2024 compared to the crashes that occur in 2025. And though the Corps Marshal will soon meet the press in this regard for them to know how we fare and what the way forward will look like. But tentatively, I can say that there's reduction in death in 2024, in 2025 compared to 2025. Okay. But the analysis will come up any moment from now. But what I'm trying to say is at times we might not be able to judge by virtue of the information made available to us. But we are also concerned. Every one single life that is lost is a major crisis that needs to be attended to. So if we are saying we lost about 5,000 people in a year, I think we need is enough to be scandalized about. because every life is not just it's somebody's brother, somebody's father, or somebody's sister, or somebody's uncle.
Right.
And it is never something we are always happy about. And, this thing is not just peculiar to Nigeria. It's a universal, it's a global concern. And that's what made the entire world to come together in 2009 and said, we are giving enough lip service to the issue of reduction of road traffic crashes globally. Let us put all our arsenals together and see what we can do as the world entirely. That's what gave birth to the decade of action that came on board in 2010. So just for you to know that it's not just peculiar to Nigeria. So what we are tending towards now is we know we cannot stop crashes from occurring, because it's something that is just beyond one individual person to decide. So that's why the world came together and said, then how can we stop fatality? That even when the crash occurs,
right. Hello.
Decision that we took
right.
some years ago and said major reason behind fatality is speed.
Okay.
Because when you drive below the speed limit, you get involved in crashes, there's every tendency that people will not be killed. But when you see fatality, go and check it. The underlying tone is always speed. And like I said, we still need to continue to talk, because it is not possible. You are very much aware. We have close to 47 corridors that are being marked by Federal Road Safety Corps, which we put more concentration on. And we know we also have the limitation that we cannot put speed bumps on the express, because it has its own advantage too. And we have made effective use of speed limit device, which cannot be on all the major roads. It's just a matter of sampling for people to know that we have an enforcement and we have the tools for it. That's why majorly in 2024, we adopted the idea of making use of the commuters as our ambassadors. FRSC cannot be with you throughout your trip, but you are going to be with the driver, especially the commuter vehicles. That's why we own them the responsibility as commercial vehicle occupants to protect them. We not say for us to protect you, you have to work with us. While we are not there with you, help us caution your driver, because if there's any crash, mostly the drivers don't get killed. It's the passengers that get killed. And a driver that is carrying about 20 passengers cannot claim to be overboard all of them. So they need this unifying effort to caution the driver and speak to his conscience. And we were able to succeed in 2024 because the rate of road traffic crashes reduced by 10%.
Which is very good. So let's talk about...
So we engage the commuters. We let them know that this is not a battle that can be dropped at the doorstep of FRSC. It is everybody's responsibility. Okay, a situation where you enter a vehicle on a trip from Lagos to Abuja, and before you get to Mowe, you're already sleeping. That is not the road is fast becoming a thing of concern to all of us.
Let's talk about the very big one that occurred just before the end of the year, the one that involved the Boxer. What has been the findings for FRSC? Any other investigations? The driver, is FRSC taking any action?
Yes, you are very much aware that the driver was actually picked up by the police. And if the police that happen to be, when it comes to issue of security and state and safety, happen to be the lead agency, and they've taken that one up to handle that matter, it's not also possible for FRSC to come in the area of prosecution. But what I know is that the investigation is almost being rounded up by FRSC, and the document will be submitted to federal government appropriately for them to know our own submission as regards the crash involving Anthony Joshua.
Right.
But you also agree with me that it was a well-known thing in the public space that we were able to give our, observatory investigation, that initial observation that we feel must have been the cause. And but it has to be justified by the extensive investigation that is about to be rounded up.
So the big question
needs to be made to the public.
Right. So the big question here is, let's take for or concede that the driver was already overspeeding. When we look at the impact of that crash, it's almost too obvious that overspeeding would have been a responsible factor. But this happened just before the intersection, right, at Shagamu. So someone asking a question from Lagos all the way to that point, which must have spanned over 30 to 40 kilometers. Are we saying there are no traffic officials that could have identified that this driver was overspeeding for some kind of caution?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Is a question that so many people have asked. Naturally, when the vehicles are, when we talk of enforcement, the kind of enforcement that are being operated now is what we call intelligence strategic enforcement, where you avoid a situation where your enforcement will lead to more casualties. So we weigh the situation, and at the same time, we try not to, have another problem that we cannot manage. And coupled with the fact that when vehicles are moving on convoy, it is very difficult for law enforcement agencies to intercept such vehicle on convoy in order not to cause another road traffic crash.
Okay.
So if we are not mistaken, I know that movement was a convoy movement, because eventually we got to know that there were a kind of security pilots that was piloting the Anthony Joshua vehicle.
Okay.
Before the crash. Yes. So the best we do under that condition, under that situation, is to continue to talk to members of the public and even government agencies on the need for them to operate within the scope of the law when it comes to speed limit device. Because it's easier for you to judge from outside if you are not an insider when it comes to enforcement. And I'm sure you are very familiar with the ethics of enforcement.
All right.
The essence of every enforcement is that the operators must think of their own safety first.
All right.
You get what I'm saying? We must think of their own. That's why we don't even pursue. So what we normally do, if we encounter such, what we do is to take the number of such vehicles if it is possible and if it is available. But you should also agree with me that most of the VIP vehicles, some of the vehicles the number plates are covered. So even it's very difficult for us to trace them in case we want to communicate to them. That's why we dwell more. 80% of our activities dwell more on advocacy, speaking to the people, speaking to all Nigerians for them to know the importance of keeping to every traffic regulations that are put in place by Federal Road Safety Corps.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. This morning, we're looking at strategies to avert road crashes in 2026, the FRSC template. And taking us on this excursion, have Assistant Corps Marshal Olusegun Ogungbemide, who is Corps Public Education Officer for the Federal Road Safety Corps, and he's connecting with us all the way from Abuja. Let's get back to the roads. Those of you making that journey towards the island, we can tell you that the major connecting points are still looking pretty good. From our live cameras in the studios, we can tell you Yanoworo linking up with the Third Mainland Bridge is still very good. You begin to meet some slowness at Adekunle inwards at Deniji, but no major worries there. At the Akpogbo end, traffic is very high on the Eko Bridge, proceeding towards Ijora Lokpa by NEPA intersection inwards Akpogbo. Traffic is very much high within that particular corridor. I can tell you inwards journey Akpogbo, and of course, traffic is slow. And that's as a result of those of you trying to connect with Victoria Island, coupled with a high influx within that particular corridor. The backlog from Outer Marina heading towards Akpogbo Bridge, but it's a moving traffic being experienced there. I can also tell you that those of you making use of the Qatar Bridge end is also still looking good, even though you have lots of influx there, but no major worries. Lagos Abeokuta Expressway, things are still very, very much on the good side. From the Dokpamu end, linking up with Cement, but you begin to meet some slowness approaching Ilezik. Ilezik from there inwards National, slow and steady, but no major worries at this time. By the way, if you also want to join the conversation this morning, feel free to do so, and that's on 080-99120-777. Okay, that's 080-99-120-777 and 091-5387-7127. All right, so Assistant Corps Marshal Ogungbemide, let's get back to the conversation. You did say Nigeria has over 200 kilometers of road network across Nigeria.
200,000.
Yeah, 200,000, right. So, and we know that there are some dark spots that we have in the country. Some roads are roads that one needs to just, navigate with some kind of care. Where are those dark spots that you've identified from FRS's perspective?
Yes, thank you very much. What we did actually to enhance our data collation is to distribute the major corridors into about 47. And the number one is Lagos-Ibadan through Egbeda. That's the number one corridor. While we also have the Abuja Metropolis FCT along Yangoji and Co. And we also have Kaduna, we know all distributed all over the federation. And the essence of this is to enable us to have, a unique way of collecting this data. This last Operation Zero, we discovered that we recorded the highest number of road traffic crashes on the Abuja Metropolis and the corridor along Yangoji Lokoja Road.
Okay.
While we also recorded a very high rate of road traffic crashes along Kaduna, Kaduna Zaria Road.
Okay.
So it's and when you look at the western axis, Lagos Ibadan Expressway is still having the highest. And that's the essence of our decision this year. As one of our corporate strategic goals that we are going to achieve, we intend to achieve 10% reduction in road traffic fatalities and injuries through data-driven intervention. Meaning that, like this few data I mentioned to you now, is an indication that those areas need special attention. So rather than having equal distribution of our deployments, tools and manpower in all over the federation, we look at areas that need more attention. And there's going to be necessary intervention that will be put along this road. And we already started right from Operation Zero, where we created camps along this major area. That's why it was easier for our men to get to the spot of Anthony Joshua's crash under 5 minutes.
Okay.
Under 5 minutes they were there, which is the fifth pillar of United Nations Decade of Action. That's post-crash care. Because it's one thing for crash to occur. It's another thing for people to die after the crash due to inability to receive immediate attention. That's why it's a major part of the pillars that is being, put in place by Nigeria through the Federal Road Safety Corps. So the data will enable us to know the areas where there will be special focus. And that is what we are going to do this year. And we believe with this, it will enhance in reducing the rate of road traffic crashes further.
Let's talk about collaboration now, because Lagos-Ibadan Expressway is a place that has been a source of headache for lots of motorists. As we speak right now, even though that road has been constructed, but due to the volume of traffic that we have there, any single breakdown leads to hours of pain for the motoring public. Last week, Monday, was an example. 2 trucks had a handshake collision, and that resulted into, let's say, 7 to 8 hours of pain and misery for motorists. So what kind of collaboration do you have, especially with those that construct routes, so that there can be a kind of escape route once you have this kind of situations? There can be some kind of connections and all the likes. What are the kind of connections that you have? Let's talk about that.
Yes, you recall that I was once a sector commander in Lagos, and I should be able to give you a very correct submission when it comes to the way traffic management runs in Lagos. If there's any states or the Federation today that have really engaged in proper collaboration with Federal Safety Corps, is Lagos LASMA and other agencies that are there, both the VIS, LASMA, and all other agencies. We have always been working in collaboration effectively well. And you also agree with me that Lagos traffic is very unique and peculiar. Every single hold up in any part of Lagos will bring about a total gridlock because of the volume of traffic that we have in Lagos. If that's handshake that you talk about regarding those two trucks had happened outside Lagos.
Hello? Okay, just a second. Just a second. Okay. I'm having some callers that I wanted to talk to you. Hello there. Good morning.
Good morning, Victor.
Yeah, good morning. What's your name?
Comrade Daniel.
Comrade Daniel. All right, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for bringing in the road safety officer in your studio this morning.
Right.
You know, yes. The issue, my concern on the road, this is you are traveling out of the state or another place, you know.
All right.
You don't find there's a poor signage on the road.
Okay.
Poor signage, yes. In terms of road signage and also the locations of the town you are. If you get to a T junction, also in a township, maybe you don't know your way, you want to divert. There's no sign that this is the route that is leading to.
Okay.
So it has been a journey. I don't know what the rest of the are doing to collaborate with those who are in charge, whether it's Ministry of Works or whoever is in charge. And secondly, on the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway, right from Bega bus stop, you know, those days the place was like a forest, and today we have activities, churches, estates, all over the place.
Right.
Bega to the interchange.
Right.
I see advocate that the speed limit meters should be installed within that Bega at least up to the interchange.
Okay.
I'm also of the opinion that signs like limit of maybe within Bega to the interchange should be about 60 to 70 kilometers per hour.
Okay.
If you come to that area, you find that vehicles have used that access as a racing ground to test their vehicles competing on the road. Since that road was fully completed in terms of construction. So that is our challenge. I think the road safety should talk and see how they can collaborate, whoever is in charge, and see that things are put in place to reduce the carnage on that place. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you so much, Comrade Daniel. Okay, then, so quickly, let's see how you can respond to that.
Yes, thank you very much. I think that's quite a germane contribution, and it's been a thing of concern to FRSC. As far as we are concerned, the definition of a good road is a road that can speak to the road users. And how does a road speak to the driver? It's through the signages. And at times we do wonder, when government takes its time to create funds for construction company to do roads, I think it's the responsibility of that construction company to do the road in its entirety. FRSC, you know, the issue of road safety is segmented.
Okay.
FRSC does not construct roads, and FRSC does not construct signages. Our responsibility is to do what we call the road survey, to confirm the problems we notice on the road and communicate to the appropriate quarters, who has the mandate to do the necessary supervision. And that's where our own input ends. And this is what we have been doing the last 38 years.
Okay.
Because we get concerned too when we get to an area, especially this area of road markings. There are some road users that cannot separate a road without a road marking. They don't even know where to overtake. They don't even know the road. They don't even know the slow lane. They cannot separate the fast lane from the slow lane or middle lane. But it takes the road marking for these things to be well divided. Before we now mention the signages that tells you about that gives you definition of that road.
Okay.
Is it a bend? That tells you the kilometers you have to move. So these things are quite important. But I can assure you that we have been engaging with the appropriate quarters for the necessary things to be done.
More reactions coming in. More reactions coming in. Let's see if we can take some more. 08099120777. Message here says there's a new craze in town where some young guys who drive fancy cars, especially in Abuja and on the island in Lagos, engage in street racing, putting lives at risk. I think this was well publicized. There's a publicized case in Abuja that led to 4 deaths. This shows that our enforcement is seriously lacking, and something needs to be done about this menace. Mr. Adebayo is sending that one, and thank you so much. More reactions. This one says, good morning, Mr. Victor and ACM Ogungbemide. To be honest, until real enforcement is done about the heavy-duty vehicles, road crashes will continue. The real solution is getting them off our roads during the day, or at least during peak periods. I mean, it is not rocket science. Paul is sending this one in from Maza. This one says, Mr. Victor, I learned how to drive by myself. I woke up one morning in the village, took my brother's car and drove around the farm till I could drive properly. I drove for 5 years in Nigeria, and a few years later, I moved to the UK and I failed driver's test 4 times. My point is, we need to enforce going to driving schools. Okay? It says drivers don't know how to drive because they don't have any formal education for it. Thanks. This is Shola from Maryland. Lots of messages for you, by the way. But, I mean, reacting to all of this quickly, what would you say?
Well, let me start with the last one you read out.
Okay.
Are we not doing a great disservice to this country?
Hello.
Okay, just a second. Let's take this call. Let's take this call. Hello there. Good morning.
Hello, good morning. How are you, Victor?
Very good. Who am I speaking with?
My name is Tayo.
Okay, Taya, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Onepan.
All right, go ahead, Taya. Quickly, make it short.
Yes. Good morning, my brother in the studio.
I'm with you, sir. Good morning.
Happened, around Agric and Ogolonto recently, where the road was restructured, and consequently, the gridlock that is becoming a natural occurrence there disappeared. I would like to see such a thing done around Owode, because at times you see this construction, they do it in such a way that they are even potentially causes of all these gridlock.
Okay.
So, please, I don't know the agency that is responsible for that, just to restructure, to study the way they are, restructure them, and then we have that relief.
Okay, then. All right. Thank you so much, Tayo, for your contribution. So, Owode, I mean, that will go to the Ministry of Work. Let's see if that can be properly streamlined. But in responding to some of those questions quickly.
Yes, I was just trying to say many of us do a lot of disservice to this nation. You can see the self-confession of that gentleman that he drove in this country for almost 5 years without being arrested until he got outside the country and he couldn't try it.
Right.
You know, we had an encounter in one of the media houses with a man that claimed that he was booked 23 pounds in UK. And he said if it's Nigeria, nobody will have booked him, but he paid immediately. But do you know that the people that comply outside this country are the same people that are giving us crisis here? Are the ones that were, rather than going to pay their fines as gentlemen, would rather decide to agree, or let me say, assault the men or blackmail them. Are you not aware that enforcement has become a major issue in the country today, where everybody is being blackmailed either via the social media and what have you, just to weaken the level of enforcement?
Which is quite
anybody you stops now, right. The next thing he says is they are trying to collect money from me. They are trying to, so even at times, we think we are enjoying it, not knowing that we are really creating a problem for a nation.
All right, let's round off.
Like we have. So what I'm trying to say in the long run is that everybody has a role to play. In 2024, close to 650,000 offenders were recorded. It's not that our enforcement is weak.
Okay.
But at the same time, when you look at the volume of vehicles on Nigerian roads, we did analysis recently, more than 33 million vehicles
applied
the Nigerian roads last year.
Okay.
And I'm talking of commercial alone.
Okay.
So it is not possible for FRSC to arrest all the offenders.
All right, let's go.
That's why we know that, but it is possible for individual to say, I'm going to do what is right.
Okay, then. All right. Somebody says, when you prosecute the driver of Anthony Joshua, why is the escort driver not prosecuted too, Solomon? But we have to leave it at that. We have to go. Let me say a very big thank you to you, Olusegun Ogungbemide. Thank you for connecting with us this morning. We'll look for some other time to expand the discourse and have more input, especially as relates to strategies for averting road traffic crashes this year. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
All right, then. That's how far we go on the program. I say a big thank you to Mike James, who has produced the program this morning. Maximum shout out going out to Nifemi Adeguroye, also in the building. And of course, our social media team, Remy Aluko and Daniel Downsey. Our executive producer is Tayo Akonle. My name is Victor Terry. Have a splendid day. Bye.
Yes,
Check it. Check it. If he has state of emergency contact.
yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong?
He has fainted.
Where's his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Good morning. Here is the news at 10. Partner World Bank on energy, agriculture, tourism, human capital development. President Tinubu returns to Abuja after Turkey state visit. On the foreign scene, Israel reopens Gaza's Rafah border crossing to Egypt. And in sport, Spanish tennis player Carlos Alcaraz defeats Serbian's Novak Djokovic to win first Australian Open. Now the details. I am Dele Agadumo. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has expressed his administration's commitment to partner with the World Bank Group in the areas of energy, agriculture, tourism, and human capital development, among others. Governor Sanwo-Olu said Lagos State is ready to do more to attract investments and partnerships that will improve the living standard of the residents, noting that the state government will do what is necessary to receive more support from the World Bank to improve its infrastructure. He stated this during a courtesy visit by World Bank Group team led by its Managing Director Operations, Anna Jerd, and International Finance Corporation IFC Regional Vice President for Africa, Ethiopia Tafara, at Lagos House Marina. Governor Sanwo-Olu read out achievements of his administration in the last 6 years through the delivery of the Themes Plus developmental agenda, which has impacted millions of Lagos residents positively. According to him, Lagos ranked 29th in Ease of Doing Business Index, based on a national ranking 4 years ago, But last year, the state moved to the first position because it doubled her performances. Speaking earlier, the leader of the World Bank Group delegation, Anna Gerd, said they would like to work with the Lagos state government because what the Babajide Sanwo-Olu administration is doing in Lagos is demonstrative of national solution. Gerd said there has been a lot of stability in the economy through the reforms of the current administration, and the fact that Lagos is a major stakeholder on the World Bank dashboard, even as a subnational. The Lagos state government has condemned a distressing road traffic incident that occurred at the crest of Apakun Bridge in Ward Oshodi, involving a heavy-duty truck conveying compressed natural gas (CNG) and a privately owned motor vehicle. Preliminary security assessments indicate that the truck was on a high speed in violation of established traffic safety standards, ramming into a moving silver-colored Toyota Corolla at the apex of the Apakun Bridge corridor. 2 unsuspecting pedestrians were involved in the collision, while the driver of the Toyota Corolla sustained injuries. Special advisor to the Governor on Transportation, Shalagiwa, berated the alarming frequency of road traffic accidents occasioned by excessive speeding, particularly among operators of trucks, tankers, and other articulated vehicles. He described such conduct as an irresponsible, negligent, and directly opposed to the Lagos State government's aspiration of fostering a safe, orderly, and efficient regulated transportation ecosystem. The Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, has concluded plans to kickstart its 50-day rotational continuous voter registration CVR across each ward in Lagos State. Speaking during a stakeholders meeting on the second phase of its CVR, the Lagos Resident Electoral Commissioner, Ayobami Salami, explained that the motive is to discourage voter apathy ahead of the 2027 general elections. Salami said continuous voter registration exercise is one of INEC's most critical statutory responsibilities. He said it is the primary means by which eligible Nigerians can register to vote, transfer their registration, correct personal details, and replace lost or damaged permanent voter cards (PVCs). Salami enjoined political parties to sensitize their members to strictly comply with the guidelines and refrain from actions that could undermine the credibility of the process. The federal government has handed over the 6-megawatt Ikere Gorge hydropower plant in Iseyin, Oyo State, to a Power Infrastructure Nigeria Limited company under a public-private partnership PPP concession arrangement to boost power supply. Minister of Water Resources and Sanitation Joseph Utsev and the Minister of Power Adebayo Adelabu stated this during the handover ceremony. Speaking during the ceremony, Utsev described the concession as a significant milestone in the federal government's drive to bridge infrastructure financing gaps and enhance sustainable power generation through private sector participation. The minister also commended the vision behind the establishment of the Infrastructure Concession Regulatory Commission, noting its critical role in ensuring transparency, value for money, and efficiency in PPP-driven infrastructure development. In his remarks, Minister of Power Adebayo Adelabu reaffirmed the federal government's commitment to private sector-driven growth in the power sector, describing the handover as a new chapter in sustainable energy development. Adelabu noted that the Ikere Gorge Dam, initially developed for water supply and irrigation, is now being repositioned as a strategic asset for clean and renewable energy generation. And now to the rest of the stories. President Bola Tinubu has returned to Abuja after concluding a state visit to the Republic of Turkey. The state visit, which began on Tuesday, featured bilateral engagements between the Nigerian leader and Turkish President Recep Tayyip Erdogan. The visit culminated in the signing of 9 agreements covering defense, energy, security, research, and other strategic areas of cooperation. The two leaders also reviewed shared priorities aimed at strengthening Nigeria-Turkey relations across multiple sectors of mutual interest. The Nigeria Governors Forum NGF has agreed to prioritize sugar as a key product for accelerating industrial development across states of the Federation. NGF's Director General Abdulateef Shitu pledged the NGF Secretariat's commitment to ensuring that state development priorities increasingly focus on sugar project investment, given their potential for rural development and job creation. Executive Secretary and Chief Executive Officer of the National Sugar Development Council, NSDC, Kamar Bakrin, said this decision followed the request by the Council as part of efforts to develop the sector, halt the importation of raw sugar, create jobs and achieve national self-sufficiency in sugar production. Bakrin highlighted the vast investment opportunities in the sugar sector and urged governors of sugarcane viable states to embrace the development of sugar projects. He emphasized that sugar projects promoted inclusive development, noting that the industry integrated host communities into the value chain through outgrower schemes and employment opportunities while supporting environmental sustainability. And now to foreign news. Israel has reopened the border between Gaza and Egypt for people on foot, a move that will allow Palestinians to leave the enclave and let back in those who want to return after fleeing Israel's war. The reopening of the Rafah border crossing will be limited, with Israel demanding security checks for Palestinians entering and exiting. Israel and Egypt are expected to impose caps on the number of travelers. In our sports, Spanish tennis player Carlos Alcaraz has swept past Serbian player Novak Djokovic to win his first Australian Open and become the youngest man to complete a career Grand Slam, denying the Serbian great an unprecedented 25th major. The 22-year-old immediately collapsed on the court in celebration after clinching a 2-6, 6-2, 6-3, 7-5 victory in Melbourne. Despite his disappointment, Djokovic showed his sportsmanship by clambering over the net to warmly congratulate Alcaraz on creating a slice of history. Alcaraz is only the ninth man to win all four Grand Slam tournaments: the Australian Open, French Open, Wimbledon and US Open, and the first since Djokovic in 2016. Well, that ends our news at 10. Just before we go, ensure you make use of your seatbelt while driving. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch news and programs live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on My Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration completed and inaugurated 120 units courtland villas in Igbokushu, Lekki? Can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news, are the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has expressed his administration's commitment to partner with the World Bank Group in the areas of energy, agriculture, tourism, and human capital development, among others. President Bola Tinubu has returned to Abuja after concluding a state visit to the Republic of Turkey. We also told you that Israel has reopened the border between Gaza and Egypt for people on foot, a move that will allow Palestinians to leave the enclave and let back in those who want to return after fleeing Israel's war. And in sport, Spanish tennis player Carlos Alcaraz has swept past Serbian player Novak Djokovic to win his first Australian Open and become the youngest man to complete a career Grand Slam, denying the Serbian great an unprecedented 25th major. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That is the news broadcast compiled by Adesua Ijoyoka. I am Dele Agadumo. Good morning. Thank you for listening.
Yes,
Check it. Check it. If he has state of emergency, contact.
yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong?
He has fainted.
Where's his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contact.
Arik Air, Lagos to Abuja flight at 1:30 p.m. Lagos to Port Harcourt is at 2 p.m. and Lagos to Benin at 10:40 a.m. For Ibom Air, Lagos to Abuja flight at 11 a.m., 3 p.m. and 6:30 p.m. Lagos to Calabar is at 11:30 a.m. Lagos to Uyo at 1 p.m. and 6:50 p.m. For Air Peace, Lagos to Abuja flight at 10:35 a.m., 11:20 a.m., 1:40 p.m., 6:05 p.m. and 7 p.m. Lagos to Port Harcourt is at 2:40 p.m. Lagos to Benin at 11:20 a.m. and Lagos to Kano at 2:25 p.m. And that ends flight schedule on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a locked phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
Check it. Check it. If he has state of emergency, contact.
yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
He has fainted.
Where's his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
Check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We have allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Be coming. He's already coming. He's already coming. Come.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong?
He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
He has got his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts.
To your listening pleasure and talking about none other than Illyrical Extra, the show that brings you quality information on how you can access top-notch healthcare services at very, very affordable cost. Yes, my name is Akan Hussein, welcoming you to Illyrical Extra right here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Of course, this show is powered by the Lagos State Health Management Agency, LASHMA, and today we will be beaming our spotlight on a very, very important topic that you definitely should be a part of, should be on board with, and, not just for you, for your entire family. And I have a guest in the studio who will be taking us on that trip. But meanwhile, do remember that we definitely love to hear from you. So even as the discussion commences, we definitely would appreciate your feedback, appreciate your questions. We'll appreciate everything and anything you have to say. 080-991-20777 is the number you can call. You can also call 091-538-77127. The first line, 080-991-20777, is also our WhatsApp line. So you can also, if that's your medium of choice, we definitely would love to hear from you. Send in your WhatsApp messages, send in your calls or call, any of this will do. Definitely welcome your calls, your questions, your concerns, everything you have to say. And straight to discussion of the day, we're talking about a very, very important plan, Illyrical Standard JARA plan. Yes, I'm sure you've heard of this. If you are not living under a rock, you must definitely have heard of Standard JARA plan, Illyrical Standard JARA plan. But are you on board with the Standard JARA plan? Are you covered? Have you come aboard? What is the Standard JARA plan? What does it cover? What are the benefits? Who is eligible to be to come under the Standard Jara plan. What are the things that are not covered? How much is it? This and many more we'll get to know today. We have in the studio with us Mrs. Adedeji Shakirat. She is Enrollment Officer, Ikeja Division of Lashma. You're welcome.
Good morning, everyone. My
Good
name
morning.
is Shakirat Adedeji, just said by Mr. Akan.
Yes, great to have you with us. I hope
It's a
traffic
pleasure.
wasn't
No, it was a
bother.
smooth ride, actually.
really smooth. Okay,
Yeah.
great. And we thank God for that. So for the benefit of the entirety of Lagos, our listeners right now, what is... Let's start from the very basics, okay, from known to unknown, so to say. But I find it hard to believe that someone somewhere doesn't know what we're talking about. Iliraiko, what is Iliraiko, first of all? And then we'll move on to Iliraiko Standard Jara Plan.
Okay, Iliraiko is a scheme by Lagos State
Yes.
through the Lagos State Health Management Agency, Lashma,
Yes.
to help all Lagosians, irrespective of your cadre in the society, to have access to affordable and a very sumptuous kind of...
Sumptuous.
Yes, because it's full and subsidized rate healthcare
Yes.
in both either the private or the general hospital or PHC. All are empowered to work with the Iliraiko Standard Plan.
Okay. So it covers everybody. Everybody's eligible as far as you
Everybody is eligible as far as you enroll.
enroll.
plan.
Okay. But in terms of geographical eligibility, we have some people who stay on the very fringes of Lagos.
Yeah.
But they also want to be a part of this. How does this affect them?
Well, for people that stay at the outskirts of Lagos, people towards the exit of Baga, there's Mowe,
Yes.
the ones around Akute, the ones around what do we call it?
Thereabouts Moe, Bafo, thereabouts Songo, thereabouts,
yeah.
yes.
They do have access because we've extended the last around that access.
Oh, okay.
to-
So there's some sort of arrangement
there's an arrangement
for people who fall in that category.
Exactly.
Okay, good,
Yeah.
great stuff. Okay, so you were telling us about what Iliraiko is and what the Standard Jara Plan is also.
Yeah, the Standard Jara Plan is an access to affordable health care services in our hospitals. We have over 350 hospitals in Lagos State, both private and general hospital, including PHCs too.
Okay.
So the enrollment is 15,000 an individual annually.
Yeah.
And a family of 4, father, mother, and 2 children below the age of 23 could have access to a good healthcare services with just 55,000 a year,
Okay.
while a family of 5 or 6 can also have access to an affordable healthcare
Okay.
at 80,000 naira
Okay.
per year.
So individual is 15,000 naira, family of 4 55,000 naira, and family of
5 and 6
thereabouts
is 8, yeah.
will get and they would get coverage for illnesses and any other
Yeah,
condition. Okay.
They'll have access to consultation because, when I started this job, I later discovered that it's because people would pay for registration, pay for consultation. That's the main reason they don't want to go to the hospital. But Iliraiko is actually covering that.
So averagely, someone who is not covered, you go to the hospital, you will have to, for example, the first time, you have to pay for card,
You pay for cards.
open card.
You
as
open
they
a
say.
card,
Yes.
then you pay for consultation
To see
to
the
see
doctor.
the doctor, then you pay for tests,
Okay.
you pay for admission, you pay for the treatment, and you equally pay again when you want to do another one.
Okay.
And we know malaria is one of the commonest ailments that we treat around this axis, and people can go to the hospital as many times as they want.
Okay, so I have someone here asking. This is Blessing. Blessing from Bulegba wants to know: does it cover family planning? Does it cover family planning?
It does cover family planning. You can take your pills from the from the hospital. You can have access to information on family planning options.
Okay.
Different ones.
Yes.
You have, you can take your injectables. You can take your IUD.
Okay.
anyone that you want, you have somebody that will give you you give you information.
Okay, so there's counseling even prior to.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't just go there and tell them this is what I want. You sit down, they ask you questions, they give you information, then you can make an informed decision using the information given.
Great stuff. Quick look at the traffic. This one is from the Mile 2 axis. Okay, that's a bit. I have. This one is just popping up right now from the CBD Idumota axis. We have an incident report. This one just came in. A broken down LT pickup. LT pickup with tire problems at Carter Bridge, on Carter Bridge, Idumota. A towing truck has been contacted, or tow truck, if you like, has been contacted for evacuation. It's not really affecting traffic, and we have traffic managers on ground doing the needful around that axis. A broken down LT pickup truck with tire problems at Carter Bridge, Idumota. A tow truck has been contacted for evacuation. Not much effect on traffic, and we have traffic managers on ground doing the needful. From the Shango Tedo axis, it's a good one all the way from Eleko Junction on route Abulekpanu, Fragent, Lakwe, Abijo, Shoprite, Ogidon, and Lasia to Ibramade Soya. And then Ajiwe, the construction site, still looking good at this time. Ajiwe to Underbridge is good. Underbridge towards Adobadore Road is good. Return journey also looking fine. And the return journey from Underbridge towards Ibramade Soya is good. The Ibramade Soya towards Ebo Junction, Ogomo Road is good. From there, connecting Coastal Road is also good. The return journey from Coastal Road towards Ebo Junction, Ogomo Road, all the way through to Abraham Adesoya is good. Adesoya stretch, Alasia, Ogidon, Shoprite, Abijo, Awuyaya, Igondo to Eleko Junction is good. No record of impediment, and we have traffic managers very much on ground managing the traffic situation. More updates will be coming your way as the show progresses. Meanwhile, we are talking about the standard JARA plan. Much later on the show, we will be listening to a radio drama. Yes, of course, we have a docudrama series that has been going on intermittently on the show. We'll definitely be listening to that, and it will give us much more information. But my guest, Mrs. Adedeji Shakirat, has been able to establish that if you live in Lagos, you work in Lagos, or even if you're on the fringes of Lagos, you are entitled to be on this plan. And she has mentioned a few of the healthcare services that enrollees will enjoy if they enroll on standard JARA health insurance plan. Any more benefits?
Yeah, you can have access to antenatal care.
Antenatal care?
If you spend the required amount of months on the plan, you'll have access to delivery for free.
What does that mean?
Yes. Yes, over time, we've discovered that sustaining the plan, you have to stay a required amount of months on the plan to have access to our free delivery service.
Okay.
So even if it is a cesarean section, so if you stay 5 months on the plan, you have access to that.
Okay.
Yes. Then there's access to lengths up to what?
5 months. Up to 5 months?
Yes.
Okay.
5 months.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So anything beneath below 5 months,
do
you're
not have access to that.
That's even if you are. So that just means that anybody who takes in should
go
immediately.
Yes.
Okay.
We don't want severe cases anymore.
Okay, great one. I believe this is a good time to go listen to our radio drama series, and when we come back, we'll take it to the next level. Do remember, we want to hear from you. A question just popped up. Okay, so we already talked about pricing. Yeah. We talked about pricing. That's 15,000 for a year individual. A family of 4,
55,000,
and family of
5 and 6,
and beyond 5, 6. Okay, family of 6.
Yeah,
80,000. That's 80,000. This person said, I and my family were on the standard JARA plan, and it's almost time to renew. We did not fall ill. You're supposed to be happy you did not fall
ill.
I did not fall ill. Will I get a refund?
Of course, when you do your car insurance, do you ask for a refund? No.
Some people still don't understand that this is actually insurance. Even though it's health.
Yes.
It's health insurance.
It's a pool of fund that helps you have access to health.
You should be
when
grateful
need
to God.
them.
You didn't tell me your name. Okay, this is okay. You should be grateful to God that you did not fall ill. But of course, thank you for sending in your questions. 080-991-20777. I definitely would love to hear from you. Send your questions, call in. I would love to hear from you. And yes, let's go listen to our drama series. And when we come back, we'll take it to the next level. My guest is still here in the studio. She's ready to answer all your questions. Stay close.
For Lagos, the Lagos State Health Management Agency, LASHMA, now them bring this Obunge drama como to this title now, instrumental payment.
Who enjoy all the better benefits of the old standard plan together with the new extra jolliment. Abeg, tell me say
they don't start again. Now when you won't pay, they're gonna say no be for common man.
Common man? Say government they do anything for common man. Now government of them.
Make we not talk like that now. Plenty program there when government they do for common man, especially for this Lagos state. Now we know they look that side.
Madam, come on. This Ilere they talk say. Now for common man, the thing we be say now 50,000 then they pay every month. I
beg uncle, you be don't try to register for Ilera Eco before.
Me? I never try more.
So how you can't take no na 50,000 naira per month?
Nah, my friend tell me.
That your friend be don't try to register him before.
No. Nah, him friend tell him.
He He show me that he said that your friend said hear from another person. And the way they talk now, person go to say you don't try to register before. Say you know what they talk about.
My sister, no mind them, Jerry. No mind them. Me and my family don't do them. And you see the money when we pay, no rich waiting in the talk so.
Okay, how much na come pay?
See, now different package day. See, the one for one person when be individual, now just 15,000 naira only.
Auntie, even that 15,000 naira too much for common people like us.
No, not be every month now. Now for 1 year.
Madam, I beg you. You mean 15,000 naira for a whole year, and we go enjoy all this healthcare benefit for free?
Yes. See, you still even fit pay them small if you join Ileran Tiwa Cooperative.
Away. So make all of us for Lagos State sharply go register for Ilera Eco Standard Jara to the get Obunge healthcare services for shaking money, and it never finish. You fit take them for you and your family. When no pass 4, your wife and 2 pikin there. That one na 55,000 naira for 1 year, or a family when no pass 6. That is papa, mama, and 4 pikin. That one na 80,000 naira for 1 year. You fit pay for the following ways for our website www.lashma.com for any bank where they near you. Now your Ilera Eco policy number, the account number, or POS from any of our workers or Lashma agents. Ilera Eco kiosk for the 5 Ibile where they Lagos, that is Ikeja, Badagry, Ikorodu, Lagos, and Ekpe. USSD number *6700*006#.
Now true that madam they talk, me self I go do my own.
Ogami, you know fit do am.
What happen?
Ogami, your house don't full. You don't born pass this speaking.
Now true you talk, I don't born plenty pikin. Now my papa I take and resemble. I don't born 9.
And papa never see and put.
Oga driver, that one not stop you. You go just pay for the extra pikin. If the pikin never enter 23 years, now 10,000 naira you go pay. But if the pikin don't pass 23 years, now just only 15,000 naira.
You finish? Money where we they take to shop we share from Mama Charlie joint for 1 day. He pass that one. If I take that money, take care of myself and my family for 1 year, no bad now.
And it's important. make you register before 25th of every month so that you go begin enjoy the program early for the next month.
Oga driver, suffering dey burn o. Everywhere red o.
Me I see data no. If you two fit burn 1 or 2 for me, I go take care of you.
Your mind no carry am.
Me okay. If you allow make my olori of enter your paradise, now today I go do Ilera go we get Jara for you.
Hey, don't suffer. This man.
For better informative, carry waka come our head office for Good Shepherd House, opposite Secretariat Alausa Ikeja, or call this number there 0800 Ask Lashma. That na 0800 2755 27462 or 0916 9185 920 or WhatsApp for 0704 535 8275. Ilera Eco, you don't leave anybody behind.
Ilera Eco, now one day. Ilera Eco, no chewa. Let us work hand in hand. Lagos health is our way. Ilera Eco, now one day. Ilera Eco, no chewa. Let us work hand in hand. Lagos health is our way.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. I must say I enjoyed that. Quite funny, quite comical. While that was going on, I see that someone was trying to call. Do call back so we can get your question or your inquiry or perhaps any other thing you have to tell us. Do call back. We definitely would love to hear from you. We're still talking this Ilera Eco Standard Jara plan, and we've been able to highlight a few of the benefits and things you get to enjoy once you come on board, the kind of coverage you get to enjoy. Mrs. Adedeji Shakirat has been able to do that, take us through that trip. Now, I know a few people who listen to us know that this is not the only plan that Lashma has. Is the Standard Jara plan the only, or why is it that we're always talking about Standard Jara plan? Why does this stand out? And then what are the other plans we have, and why are they different from each other? What are the differences?
Okay, for other plans, we have Standard Jara Plan Plus.
Okay, so there's a plus Standard Jara Plan.
Yes.
Standard Jara Plus.
Yes.
Okay.
Then we have the Seniors Plan.
Seniors Plan, okay.
The telemedicine.
Okay.
Which is one of the features of the Standard Plus.
Okay.
That is one of the plus that we had to the Standard Jara, meaning that whatever you have on the Standard Jara Plan,
okay,
the plus has more.
Okay.
To it. For Standard Jara plan, you have 15 days of admission, while for the Standard Jara Plus, you have 21 days of admission, a whole year per person for each policy year.
Okay.
For Standard Jara plan, you have 10,000 naira worth of lens.
Yes.
While for the Jara Plus, you have 20,000 for the lens. Lens. So for me, I feel the Standard Plus is just like it is a plus. There's more to it. It is fuller than the Standard Jara plan.
Okay.
And the Standard Jara plan, you have consultation with specialists, either for your children, the pediatrics, ear, nose, and throat, as required by your medical practitioner. Your physiotherapy session is 6 on Standard Jara plan, but for Standard Jara Plus is 10.
Okay.
So it is a added and a bulky one for the Standard Jara Plus. Then for the Seniors plan, it takes care of the 60 and above.
60 and above, okay.
Yes. Due to their peculiar illnesses, the arthritis, the high blood pressure, the sugar, the diabetes, and all that.
Some illnesses that, older people are susceptible to.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
So those plan has a coverage for those ones.
Okay.
Unlike the standard Jara plan that is just for the general populace.
All right. Good morning and happy new month, Mr. Akan and our resource person from Lashma. For those trying to do renewal of their plan in the early days of February, do they also need to wait until next month, which is March, before they can access hospital for consultation? This is from Mr. Yusuf Olamileko Adediran from Alakoko, Lagos. Thanks for always being there for me at Ilera. He's talking to Ilera Eco. Of course, Mr. Yusuf is a regular. Mr. Yusuf, I've not heard you in a bit. Yes, thank you for reaching out, and we do appreciate you. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, if he has made this, if his policy is expiring this month,
yes,
if he makes payment before 25th of this month, he will still continue using it in March.
Okay.
He doesn't have to wait till March to make the payment. He can make the payment now or till 25th and still have access continuously.
So for his, if there's no stoppage,
if there's no stoppage, you just go straight to the next month and continue with his healthcare service.
Okay, great. So I have a question. Okay, this person says, my parents are on the standard Jara, but seeing as there is a better plan for older people, how can I migrate them to the seniors plan? Is that a thing? Is that possible?
I think they'll just have to run the course of the standard Jara plan first.
So what if they just came on board, like if they just registered?
They can augment the payment.
Okay, and pay the balance. And will they be migrated?
They will be.
Okay, so if they do that, they don't need to wait for the entire plan to run its course?
No.
Okay, great.
The reason why they will have to run the course is if they have gone more than half the year into the other plan, they will have to run the course. But if it is early, like 1 month or 2 months, yes. They can just
make more sense
to augment, yeah.
Okay. All right, so going forward, can you tell us, we already spoke about the premiums now, but in the cases where you have an extra person, for example, like a family of 6, what do you have now? 7, 8, how does that work? Any
if you have more
arrangement?
There's an arrangement for that. If you have more than 4 children and they are not up to 23 years of age, they'll just pay 10,000 per each child.
10,000 per child?
Yes. Okay. But if they are more than 23 years of age, it's just 15,000. Just put them. They are eligible to be an adult. I know it's 18 by law, but we are still extending because we understand the situation of the community. So we know that some children are still staying with their parents at age 23, age 25. So why not just put them on the
same plan
as you?
Okay. Yeah. All right. And this begs the question, moving ahead, people go to the hospital and, sometimes, you hear questions, you hear things like, this is covered, this is not covered. Aside us being here and talking about this, is there any channel, any avenue, any way someone who perhaps is already enrolled and gets to the hospital but needs to know what the benefits are, what is covered and what is not covered? Is there anywhere we can find that out, that information?
Yeah, the person can actually go to our social media handles.
Okay.
And have access to that information. Lagos State Health Management Scheme on Facebook and Instagram.
Okay.
Then they can actually call our call center number.
Okay, let's have that.
0700 Ilera Eco. That is 0700 45 37 23 56.
Okay.
Then 0800 45 37 23 56. Then 0800 ask Lashma.
Okay.
0800 27 55 27 462.
Okay.
They are toll-free lines.
Okay. All right. So any of those numbers will do. Now,
they can equally visit our website too.
The website www.lashma.com.
Yes.
Okay. So with this, they'll be able to know the benefits and is there a hospital list there too?
There is an hospital list on it.
So we can know the hospitals we can choose.
You can make your choice from
Of course, that's someone who has not already come on board.
Yes, for somebody that doesn't even know anything about Lyrico can get as much information from that.
Yeah. Okay, I have a question. This person, okay, let's pull this up real quick. Okay, yeah. I am on the standard. You didn't tell me your name. Please always put your name. I'm on the standard. Okay, this is Mommy Precious. I am on the standard Jara, and I can confirm that it's okay. Although I picked General Hospital Ilekbo, I do hear people complain sometimes. Your team should improve more. Well done. Okay, I feel this is more of a commendation.
Sure, yeah.
Yes, thank you so much, Mommy Precious.
Thank you, Mommy Precious.
We appreciate you, and do keep spreading the good news. Yes, it's a journey to perfection. You know, the team keeps trying their best to improve and do better. And well, it definitely is a fact now. It's common knowledge that the executive order of Mr. Governor, enforcement has come into effect, and we spoke about that last week. We now know that if you want to access, enforcement has come into effect. Let's just put it that way. Yes, some particular MDAs now, you go there, you might not be able to access certain services unless you are able to produce evidence. Policy number. So please, let's do what we need to do. Okay, so in the benefit package, you mentioned drugs, access to drugs.
Yes.
Okay, so how do we get our medication? Is it at the hospital, or how does this work?
Yeah, at the hospital, you'll be given a code to your local pharmacies around.
Okay.
That are not far from the hospital.
Okay.
Where you can take your medications. The code is for the pharmacy to know the drugs that is being prescribed to you.
Okay.
You know, Nigerians now, you can do self-medication very well. So
leave us. Everybody's a doctor.
Everybody is a doctor. So we get our drugs from the local pharmacy.
Yes. Okay.
And we have list of community pharmacy too on our website, so they can go through.
And that's be able to know which is closer to them.
Which is closer to them.
Okay, but we do get complaints from some people who say maybe the pharmacy is a bit far from where they are and all that. Probably the hospital, the prescription they gave them and the community pharmacy they gave them to go to might be a bit far. In such instance,
I won't say that's totally correct.
Okay.
Anyways,
Okay.
Because for somebody like me, I use an hospital around Ogba.
Yes.
And like 4 pharmacies around that same road. We have community pharmacies where if you decide that okay, I want to be going towards the beggar, you pick your pharmacy at grammar school.
Yes.
Or you can pick the one at Aguda or the one at Afis.
Yes.
So that place it's just on the same road,
on the same stretch.
Yes.
Okay.
So that is why I said it's
not entirely true.
It's not entirely true. However, if you go through the community list first before picking the hospital, it will help you make the decision of picking the hospital that is closest to you and the pharmacy that is closest
to you.
Yeah.
A great one. All right, dear listener, it's been a great discussion, and definitely I'm sure your eyes have been opened as regards why you need to come on board. Just going to go for a quick break, and when we come back, we'll take it on the home stretch. We're still here talking Iliraiko Standard Jara Plan. Of course, you need to come on board if you're not already on board. So much to benefit, so much to enjoy. We talked about eyes, eye care, ear, nose, and throat. We talked about family planning, both counseling and there's so much. I'm not the specialist. You know, the consultation and all that. So if not for yourself, at least think about your loved ones, think about your children. It's a good time to also, think about gifting people, health insurance policy, as a gift, wedding gift, birthday gift. It makes a whole lot of sense. We'll go for that.
Valentine
break.
is
Valentine. Imagine you giving your loved one, give your babe that's a great gift. It's special. Okay, let's go for that break, and when we come back, we'll take it on the home stretch. It is Iliraiko Extra right here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Stay close.
Ejima, wetin do you?
Na Baba Ejima o.
Wetin do am?
He dey hospital since yesterday. Dem say make I go look for money. Na the money I dey find. Abeg help me, sir. Help me.
E dey serious so?
E dey serious o.
Okay, I dey come. Oh yeah, take.
God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. God no go shame you. Thank you, sir.
My people for Lagos State, our governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu no say sickness no dey knock before e enter. Na im make Lagos State government bring Ilera Eko. Make you and your family no dey do begi before you take care of yourself.
The workers for Lagos State Health Management Agency, LASHMA, sit down, torchlight the program again, add plenty of woof. Come call am Ilera Eko Standard Jara.
Make you and your family enjoy correct health care for shikini money.
No let sickness enter you. Protect yourself and your family with Lagos State Health Insurance Scheme, we all of us know as Ilera Eko Standard Jara.
To register Ilera Eko, just go our website www.lashma.com. Answer simple question about yourself and begin enjoy Ilera Eko Standard Jara. Ilera Eko na law, so therefore it dey compulsory for everybody wey dey live for Lagos State.
Ilera Eko get plenty awoof and e dey for everybody. Small pikin o, woman wey get belle, office worker, and the worker sef.
We elderly people sef, we dey enjoy Ilera Eko.
Even we market people, government no forget us. They make am easy for us.
If dem pray say make sickness no come meet us and our family, na Ilera Eko Standard Jara be the amen.
For better informative, carry waka come our head office for Good Shepherd House, opposite Secretariat Alausa Ikeja, or call this number there 0800 Ask Lashma. That na 0800-2755-27462 or 0916-9185-920 or WhatsApp for 0704-535-8275 for our website www.lashma.com. Ilera Eko, e no leave anybody behind.
Ilera Eko, Dawale. Ilera Eko, Nochewalojo. Let us work hand in hand. Lagos Health is our way. Ilera Eko, Dawale. Ilera Eko, Nochewalojo.
All right, welcome back. It's been a very, very interesting discussion on the show today, and my guest, Mrs. Adedeji Shakirat, Enrollment Officer, Ikeja Division of Lashma, has been able to help us shine a light on this very, very interesting discussion. And even while we're off air, we're talking a bit about the many nuances and, a few funny things people do. You go to, like this person talking about the pharmacy. We even have a few people who go to tell us a bit of that. Let's just share one or two.
Yeah, you have people that would go ask the doctor, doctor, which drug did you write in that code? I need to know, so that it will not be like that one that you gave me the other time. We just want to jump the gun. We want to tell we know what is wrong with us and all that. And at the end of the day, that is why we say, okay, we will not prescribe for you. We put the prescription in the code.
It's coded.
So the code is what you take to the pharmacy. The pharmacy enters it into their system and they see the prescription, not the other way around. Not that you see the prescription.
And not that they can use that prescription to go somewhere else to go and buy it outside.
It is only that pharmacy they can take it to.
All right. So as we round off, what is your final advice to Lagos residents on Ilera Eko?
I would tell Lagos residents to take this opportunity. It comes but once. Now we are telling people, come and do Ilera Eko. I remember the other time they asked us to come and do NIN. Now we know the purpose of NIN. So, and it will become like that because now there's an executive order and it is mandatory.
Yes.
Either you work or live in Lagos State, you must have a policy ID.
Okay. Yes, there you have it, dear listener. As we conclude today's episode of Ilera Eko Extra, remember, Your health is your wealth. Investing in your health is investing in your future. Don't wait until it's too late. Enroll on Ilera Eco today and secure a healthier tomorrow for yourself and your loved ones. A big thank you to our guest, Mrs. Adedeji Shakirat, Enrollment Officer, Ikeja Division of Lashman. Thank you so
very much
for coming around. And looking forward to having you on other editions of the show.
No problem.
Yeah, okay. And dear listener, this is where we'll draw the curtains. Thank you for tuning into Ilera Eco Extra. A big shout out to Halima in the background, running things, calling the shots. Big ups to you. And to you out there, you are amazing. Until next time, stay healthy, stay informed, and of course, come on board Ilera Eco Standard Jara Plan. Bye for now.
Wizard boy, Shola show and tonties. Echo wengele, wengele.
Ilera Eco, la wanle. Ilera Eco, loche wan logun. Let us work hand in hand. Lagos health is our wealth.
Our shala legoa, our la lemiwa. Kabiba sofun taiba. Echo ni dajo. Ìlera tó tó, ìwòsàn tó dára, àlàáfíà tó yege, Èkó ò ní bàjẹ́ o, ìlera tó tó.
After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong with this guy? He has fainted, bro.
Where's his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong with this guy? He has fainted, bro.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
He has fainted, bro.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
Check it. If he has
opportunity to help you tackle your vehicle's troubles, and with the help of certified technicians in the building. So I've got here with me Olatokunbo Adegoju. So she is a trainer and a senior auto expert from Automedics Africa Limited. My name is Aderunke Irewole. Welcome to the show. All right, so Tokunbo will take us through their details, contacts within Lagos. So where is Automedics located, and how can we get through to you? Yes, after this time out, in case we need maybe any other advice different from what we have here in the studio.
All right, we have a center located at Ayobo at number 1 Amule bus stop opposite Petrocam Gas, Ayobo. We also have a center at Ikeja. It's inside Corner 4 station, opposite Correctional Center, Kudirata Belawi, Ikeja. We have the head office located at Ilupejo at plot 192 Agege Motor Road. It's off Ilupejo bypass beside Crystal Estate, Ilupejo, Lagos. If you want to get parts, engine oil, Polytron, we have engine oil 5W30 blended with Polytron. We also have the 5W20 oil with Polytron. We have brake parts, filters, all branded Automedics. You can call us on 080 38292296, 080 38292296, or 080 80806686, 080 80806686. You can also visit our social media handles on Facebook and Instagram at Automedics Limited. Our website is www.automedicsafrica.com.
All right, thank you very much, TK. So, well, by the way, I didn't wish you happy new month.
I wish you the same.
I wish you the same. And hope you had a restful weekend too.
Yeah.
Because I know you were here on Saturday.
Yeah, exactly.
This program, I think.
Yes, the Yoruba edition.
Yes, the Yoruba edition or Yoruba version of Automedics.
Yeah, when I say Automedics, it's
okay,
not Automedics.
Okay, it's not Automedics. Okay.
So it was just a show, and so I was just invited as a guest.
Also based, yes.
Yes,
about
exactly.
Vehicles. So how was it? Did you have a lot of stutters?
Well,
because it's Yoruba now. I can imagine you pronouncing all of this vehicle part in Yoruba.
Well, maybe because it's not my first time running Yoruba.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
I do Yoruba on Radio Lagos once in a while.
Oh,
so
yes.
so it's. I think that's has even groomed me to be able to handle the show in Yoruba.
So which one do you prefer now? Let's be sincere.
No,
which one do you prefer?
it still has to be English.
I can imagine you trying to explain, maybe use some of these terms in Yoruba, transcribing or translating them to Yoruba.
That's the one thing they do. They would allow you use the English.
Oh, really?
Yes. Now you have to mix it.
Do allow you use the English? Okay, now we're talking about transmission.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to? So, what's the Yoruba version for transmission?
And that's the issue. There's no Yoruba version, so you just have to mix it. What do I want to call caliper in Yoruba? So you'd have to, though you're speaking Yoruba, but you still have to put some most of these words in English, and it's just for you to be able to blend it in, actually,
and for you to also be able to maybe describe. Maybe sometimes when you don't understand, you describe it. Maybe the location of that component in the vehicle, so at least that person will be able to pick it from there.
Exactly.
Okay, all right. It's nice having you back again. So it's good we have it here, in our own, in our own style. Our own style.
Exactly.
So the English thing. So and also using some of these local terms too street words, street languages they use for some of this vehicle parts.
Yes.
Colloquial terms. Okay, so Lagos, we're going to be having a conversation this morning. So to come take us to the classroom, and don't forget that today being Monday, all right, we'll be having our 10 minutes lead assurance segment, and we are going to be looking at vehicle electrical faults. Okay, that's at about 10:30, so 11:30, beg your pardon. And we'll also be having Lagvis on board, Lagvis team, talking about Habati Uluwadami Lola. Right, so today our discussion will be centered on rotors and drums, we'll be talking about their functions and common issues, be experienced, by this component. So, yes, it promises to be a very, very engaging time on Automedics today. So please, I would like that you just keep it locked here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, and also be providing you with intermittent traffic advisory courtesy of traffic managers well positioned across the length and breadth of Lagos, and also with the help of our live screen here. So we got a big screen in the building where we see most parts of Lagos. Now I can see Charlie Boy. All right, Charlie Boy is free, yes, of traffic gridlock, no impediment cited, and we also have few vehicles blind this portion of the road. I don't know, okay, but it seems to be a breeze all the way from what I can see here. So Charlie Boy in was Bagada proper. We have it good all the way for those trying to connect the Highland. Yes, from there, that's Unshoki. Okay, we have it good all the way. And also on the return journey, we have it good as well. All right, no record of impediments. All right, and let's also see areas. Okay, yes, moving on to Yano-Unshoki from that end. So you know that you can connect Yano-Unshoki from Bagada Express. So we have it good all the way to connecting the bridge. Yes, all the way to the island. We have it cool and calm. Impediment is negative as well from that end. All right, all the way to Adeniji and its environs. Let's also see Obafemi Awolowo. All right, it's also looking quite appreciable. Okay, for those who are trying to connect Coca-Cola and Nasib Jakonde from that end, we have it good. The return journey also. Okay, connecting Ikeja City Mall all the way to Ikeja proper. Just trying to make it through Kudiata Biola way. Likewise, on the return journey, it's also cool and calm. So just ensure you keep it within speed limit. That's all we need from you today. And let's also look at Mobalaji Johnson Avenue, connecting from 7 up in Worcester Stretcher all the way to Lands, and connecting Nujin. The return journey is also looking quite good, connecting Billingsway, those connecting Billingsway from that end, and returning, all right, towards 7 up and connecting the express. So we have it all good there. Okay, so that's about that for now. So I'll keep you posted regarding latest traffic advisory from our managers. Okay, so Tokumbo is here now. Right, Tokumbo, let's get to the classroom. Yes, let's have this little discussion. All right, it seems to be like a controversy sometimes. I've seen this kind of topic being discussed between a technician and a vehicle owner, or a driver. So sometimes when they talk about your loyalty, some people prefer being loyal to a particular brand, talking about the engine oil now. So we are looking at the health of your engine, and that's looking at it from the aspect of using the right specification or using a particular brand. Some people will still prefer to use a particular brand, maybe because they've been using it for like 10 years and it's been fine. And also for some people that prefer to just use the right specification. So now from your own perspective, as an expert, I don't know, some people will still contest this. Some people will still contest this. So what's your point? So we should be prioritized. And why does using a particular brand regularly override specification sometimes?
Okay. Which should be prioritized? Specification should be prioritized.
Okay.
In any day, anytime you want to do oil change, you need to consider the specification first. That's what should be prioritized. Okay. Then brand can come in after. You cannot prioritize brand over specification. Yes, there are a lot of good brands, but brands would give you better cleaning agents, better additives. Specification will give you the right viscosity.
Okay.
And viscosity is key when it comes to engines.
Right.
If you have specific engine viscosity that is too thick and you're not supposed to use that for your engine, it affects the life of the engine. I've even seen cases where wrong specification will cause the vehicle not to start. The engine will keep cranking and not starting. So it is important to pay attention to specification. Once you get the specification right, yes, you can now focus on brand.
Okay.
It's good to, yes, choose brands because there are some brands that may have better additives and better cleaning agents than the other in their oil. Then another thing that differs with brand is base formulation. When you're dealing with synthetic oils, you don't deal with oils that is directly from crude. You deal with formulated oils. And so the base formulation may be different, and some may have better base formulation than the other. Some may have better additives and better cleaning agents than the other.
Okay.
So when you have selected the specification and you're right to the specification, you can now go for good brands. Now, right specification plus good brands make your engine run better.
Right specification plus good brand makes your engine run better.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's the secret. That's the magic, here. Okay, now for those who actually, yes, it's still talking about brand loyalty. Now, if I use a particular brand,
okay,
yes, and the right specification, and now maybe I want to service my vehicle. I want to carry out loop service on my vehicle, and now I cannot maybe afford the brand at that time, or maybe the brand is nowhere to be found, is not in the market. You get, and what can I do? Is it advisable to still switch the brand, or I just hold on till I'm able to get that particular brand? Because some people, will not go for any other brand. They will not go for any other brand, no matter how much you try to convince them, because they believe that is what works for their vehicle. So forgetting that the specification is more important. What's your advice for such people?
Okay, so if the brand you use is not available in the market and you need to do a lubrication service, I would always advise that you go for another brand. It's just for you to find to be able to find the reputation of that brand. Maybe you ask people that have used it before, or those that sell it, to tell you what their opinion is on the brand that you want to switch to. But it's not safe for you to leave the engine without changing it all because the brand that you use is not available.
Okay.
So it's better for you to change brand, even if it's just for that period. It's better for you to change brand if you're still dealing with the same specification. Then you can now revert to the previous brand you've been using if you're going to do next service, if it's not available.
Okay.
But it's better that you switch brand than waiting for you to get the right brand you're looking for.
All right. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. The show is Automedics, and we are having a conversation in the building regarding engine oil specifications versus brands. Engine oil specifications versus brands. So which will you prioritize? Is it the specification? Is it the brand? So that's what we are having a conversation on this morning. So we're actually trying to analyze this. So feel free to share your thoughts. Call into the studio on 091-538-777, 091-538-777, and you can also send us your car questions. You do have any fault code and you don't know how to interpret it, feel free to also send us a message on 009-9120-777, 009-9120-777. All right, TK, so let's move on. So we're expecting our listener to call into the studio and share their thoughts as well concerning this topic. And if you also have any issue bothering you regarding your vehicles, if you want us to help you decipher the codes from the scan results you got after scanning your car, please feel free to also send it to us right here in our studio. So it's about maintaining the car engine in our vehicles, about maintaining the engine in our vehicles. So if you are a vehicle owner and you are keen, you are particular about the health of your engine, that's your car engine, yes, you should pay attention to this discussion this morning. So engine oil brand, versus specification. All right, so TK, and then let's talk about, reasons why people just switch brands or specifications now. Like now, maybe I use a particular type of vehicle, and I also have a friend who uses that same vehicle. So some people don't really go to check the specification on their engine, on the W pillar, to know which specification that vehicle should use. Because this person used this type of, drives a Lexus. I drive a Lexus. Even if his Lexus is a 330 or 350, mine is, they don't want to know. So what's your advice for such people? They just go on, okay, this is what this person drives, and this is the type of oil he uses, and his vehicle is running smoothly.
Okay, it's really dangerous to assume that way, because if you do that, if you work based on that such assumption, it means that it's possible the person is using a 20W50 and something really viscous than what the vehicle is supposed to use. And the reason the person is using it is because maybe there is already a lot of wear on the engine, which your engine is not experiencing, and you're supposed to stick to the specification of the manufacturer. So if you go ahead to use this own engine oil, you may be lucky the vehicle starts. But if the vehicle starts, it's going to be running on that particular oil. That means the engine is going to be doing a lot of work to make the oil flow around the engine.
Okay.
One, it's going to have a lot of effect on the fuel economy on the vehicle. It's going to increase the rate of wear on the vehicle.
Okay.
On the engine. And there are times that even on cold start, you would have to struggle to start the vehicle. You just notice that the vehicle is starting. You won't know why it's doing that. So if you're going to be comparing the vehicle you're driving with another person's vehicle based on service, it's something that shouldn't be done.
Okay.
Because some persons could be using some specification due to the health on the vehicle.
Okay.
And that would affect your own vehicle if you're using it.
Apologies, TK. Hello. Yes, good morning to you.
I use a Toyota Corolla 2014.
Okay.
Now, the challenge I have with my car is anytime I'm driving and I'm inside a hold-up or I'm trying to climb the hill, I need to press my pedal so many times that if I'm pumping it, if not, the car can even go off. And I tried to scan the car. It gave me an error code P0172.
Okay. Is that all?
I've checked the plugs, I've checked the coils. I've done quite a number of things in my mechanics, but I'm still having the same challenge. It's as if it is losing power, yes. When I'm trying to climb the hill, it's as if it's losing power, so I need to pump it. If I'm in traffic, I need to press the pedal several times for the car to move, and at times it goes off. I'll start it again, then it picks up.
Okay, you can listen from the radio.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for calling.
So it's a Corolla 2014 and has the code P0172. And the vehicle goes off when it's on low speed or when it's in traffic.
Okay.
Now for a P0172 is system 2 rich, which means that the engine is not calculating excessively for the fuel that is going, the air, and so the fuel that is being pumped in is more. That's what that means. That's what it means. The vehicle is burning too much fuel.
Okay.
Now, if you're going to be experiencing a situation like this, the vehicle is rough idling. The vehicle is not idling well at low speed, and is going off at times. And he has changed plugs. He has changed coil. I'm sure the technician would have serviced the injector mount, that's the throttle body, and probably the air filter. Now, if you have done all of these things and the vehicle is still giving that issue, then you want to be taking a look at the engine's issue. But there's something I want you to take a look at. The type of throttle body the vehicle is carrying, I'm not sure if the vehicle is using a drive-by cable or a drive-by wire. I can't say. I know that there are still some models of Corolla that use the drive-by cable. That means that when you start the vehicle, you can open the engine area and try to raise the engine around the injector mouth. So if this is the type of your throttle body, I think the problem may still be surrounded around the throttle body. But if your throttle body is the electronic type, yes, I don't think that's the issue.
Okay.
But if it's not electronic throttle body, if it's the one that uses a cable that you can raise the engine from the engine hood, then there is something we call an idle control solenoid that is mounted with the throttle body. That idle control solenoid is very dirty. Even if they have cleaned the throttle butterfly and the throttle body, you will still have the vehicle hesitating and trying to go off when you're slowing down. So what you can do is have your technician open up the throttle body and service it properly, not just the butterfly end, but the body of the throttle body where you have the idle control solenoid attached to. That could be the issue.
Oh, all right. Well, I hope you got that, caller. Okay, I hope you got that, and you'll be able to convert the message to your technician. Okay. All right. So, Tokumbo, yeah, we're having this. Okay, we're discussing something before that call came in.
Yeah.
All right. So I wanted to go back to that.
Okay. So we're talking about having to use having to compare your vehicle with another person's vehicle.
Yes.
And I mentioned that it's not ideal for you to compare when it comes to service, because the engine of that other vehicle may be having some issues, and that would have prompted the person to use something more viscous. But if your engine is not having the same issue, you shouldn't use another viscous oil. You should use something that is less viscous, such that it will flow very well in your engine, and you not have issues with the engine running well or oil flowing in the engine. So yes, don't go with what your vehicle or what your friend uses on the vehicle. Deal with what the manufacturer has put on the vehicle for you to use. Your specifications should be according to manufacturer specs.
Your specification should be according to the what?
Manufacturer specification.
Your engine or
yes, so whatever the manufacturer has specified for your engine should be what you should use on the engine, not with your friend.
Yes, not what your friend uses on his vehicle. Okay. All right, thank you very much, Olatokunbo Adegoju. So you heard that. So for vehicle owners, please try to stick to the manufacturer's spec, not to your brand, not to maybe what your friend actually has on his own vehicle. So there might be there might be different components in your vehicles. Yes, you might have lots of disparity between what your vehicle has in it and what your friend has in his own vehicle. So please, let's not make comparison based on that. So stick to the manufacturer spec, and even if you want to also stick to a particular brand, but make sure it is specified by your vehicle manufacturer. All right, thank you very much, Olatokunbo Adegoju. Let's take a break right now, and when we return, we will be having our 10 minutes leadway assurance segment. Please don't go nowhere. All right, you're welcome back. If you're just tuning in, the show is Auto Medics, and this is your 10 minutes leadway assurance segment. Today, we want to look at vehicle electrical fault, and I still have Olatokunbo Adegoju here in the building. Modern vehicles rely heavily on electrical and electronic systems to operate efficiently, safely, and comfortably. From starting the engine to powering lights, sensors, control modules, And in car accessories, electricity plays a vital role in nearly every vehicle function. As automotive technology continues to advance, electrical systems have become more complex, making fault both more common and sometimes more difficult to diagnose. On today's 10 Minutes Leadway Assurance segments, we shall be having this discourse. And before we go further, let's take a message from our partners, Leadway Assurance.
What can you do in just 2 minutes? Brush your teeth, get dressed, or warm up your food. In 2 minutes, you can also buy your motor insurance with Leadway Assurance. No queues, no stress, just 2 minutes and you are set. Visit auto.leadway.com today. Leadway Assurance, ensuring happiness since 1970.
All right, we're getting a call. Hello, good morning. Yes, we're actually having our 10 minutes assurance segment right now, but let's have your question.
Okay. Yeah, my question is that I use a Toyota Camry 2007.
Okay.
So, and I was using my mechanic recommended me using. Can I mention the brand of an engine oil?
No, not at all.
Specification.
Okay. So, yeah, it's 5W. He recommended 5W30. Okay. But on the engine cap, it is written 5W20. So I was like, on the engine cap, it is 5W20. Why are you not recommending 5W30? We're like, because of our climate, the 5W30 is both stronger, it's thicker, and it will make the engine better because the 5W20 is lighter and stuff like that. So I have lied. So after some time, and I discovered that the oil was getting short. Before, I used to service because I use it for commercial. I used to service like every 2 months, or based on the miles I've covered. So anything from 3,500 miles, I would need to change my engine oil. So this time around, I used it for like I was using it, but later I discovered that the engine oil was getting short. And I told him that this thing, I don't know what's wrong with my engine oil. The oil is not getting up to the time I will need to change it. So it was like, no, there's no problem. I let it go. I did my servicing again. I have to change I have to do an oil change. Then after before a month, the oil was getting short again. And I told him, just change it to the normal specification, which is 5W20. So he now changed it to another brand. This time around, it's going up to 1,500 miles. The oil is already going down. So when I did the oil change, the gallon was 5 liters. So he put 4 liters. Then when I explained to him, he now added the 1 liter. Before 1 week or two, the oil has come down again. In fact, this morning, I checked my engine oil. I checked this morning. The oil has come down. I have to buy 1 liter oil just to top up. So I don't know what is wrong here. And I've been complaining. People are now, they're like, okay, maybe they're all saying the engine oil that is out now is not good, this and that. So I want to know, is it my engine or the engine oil?
Okay.
So, and again, this time I start the engine in the morning, there's always water coming down from the exhaust. So I don't know what does it mean.
Okay.
That's why I needed to call professionals to take advice. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much. Olatokunbo will respond to that question. But right now, we are having our 10 minutes Leadway Assurance segment. So after this time out, we're going to deal with that issue. Okay, so welcome back. It's our 10 minutes Leadway Assurance segment on automedics. And today we are looking at electrical faults in vehicles. So welcome to the segment, TK.
Thank you.
So now let's talk about some of these faults that can occur in our vehicles.
Okay, so some of the electrical faults that one could experience in the vehicle could be maybe a dead battery, or maybe a vehicle failing to start due to failure from the starter motor. And you could also have faults on the fact that the vehicle is not charging. Maybe the alternator is charging or not charging, or it's overcharging. So the alternator could overcharge, it could undercharge, it could not. There are times that it may not even charge at all.
Okay.
Then you could have failures from bulbs not lighting up. blown fuses, bad relays.
Okay.
So these are some of the electrical problems one could experience on the vehicle. You could even have some components in the vehicle, like the radio not powering on, the switch of the AC failing as well.
Okay.
So these are things that could happen, occur when you have failures from electrical components in the vehicle.
Okay. So now let's look at the differences between electrical fault and mechanical fault.
All right. If you want to identify, if you want to differentiate between electrical and mechanical fault, in the event of the occurrence, electrical faults could be instant, while mechanical faults sometimes will be gradual. Another thing is that mechanical faults comes with noise.
Okay.
At times, but electrical faults wouldn't come with noise. The failure may be instant. Then you could have the electrical faults, and when you have electrical problems on the vehicle, the problem may come on intermittently.
Okay.
So you could have something power on now, then the next minute is not working anymore.
That's for electrical
fault. For electrical fault.
Okay.
But mechanical faults, it's not intermittent. Once it starts, it starts.
It has started.
So there's nothing saying you have intermittent problems.
It doesn't go and come.
And one thing about electrical faults, again, is that when the failure occurs, there are times that you could just do some things on the vehicle, like maybe drive through rough road, and all of a sudden the thing start to power on because of maybe vibration and maybe a shake on the vehicle. So you would know that, okay, it seems to be an electrical fault. So, but mechanical fault, once it fails, the noise is there, the failure is there, it's not going to be intermittent.
Wow. Okay, so electrical faults can be intermittent, and it can be.
It does not create any form of noise.
Any form of noise, and it can always go away.
It can
and
one
return.
time, it can come in and off.
And it doesn't come with. It comes with noise.
It doesn't come.
Electrical
Electrical
noise.
faults.
Okay, but while we have mechanical faults, it comes with noise, and it doesn't go away. It's not intermittent.
Yeah, and it's mechanical faults are more of
And
gradual
it's not
failures.
Instantaneous too. It's not instantaneous. It
Yes.
doesn't just and it seldom occurs in vehicles. So now, is there any similarity between the two of them?
Well, when you talk about similarities between the two of them, I mean, they are both failures.
They are both failures.
Yes, and so
yes.
And so when any of them fail, it would affect the drivability. It will cause drivability problem on the vehicle.
Certainly.
But some of the most times, mechanical failures could cause the vehicle not to move at all.
Oh.
But electrical failures, you could still have some component function. So that means that the vehicle could still function.
It can still give you some
Yes,
respite.
exactly. When you have electrical faults. But mechanical faults, there are times that most times it may not allow the vehicle to move at all.
Wow, for mechanical faults, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But electrical fault, you can still manage it. You can still connect the two wires. Like I see, like sometimes I see, some of these drivers, you see them, they want to start the vehicle and they are connecting two wires and I'm like, what is this? So that's an electrical fault.
Yeah,
an
exactly.
example.
Exactly.
All right. Thank you very much, Olatukumbade Kuju, for being part of the show today. He is helping us to share from your wealth of knowledge and experience. And on this note, I come to the end of another 10-minute Leadway Assurance segment on Auto Medics. Don't forget that Leadway Assurance has the Happy Plan, which is a robust plan that has thought of all your needs with one premium, which covers household building or contents-based coverage, motor mandatory rider, personal accident mandatory rider, and the legal or personal ability mandatory rider. It has the silver, gold, and platinum covers, all with awesome features. You can reach out to us on our website, www.leadway.com, or send a mail to insure@leadway.com. You can also call us on 01-2800-700 or 01-2800-701. Thank you for listening. We'll be back again on your 10 minutes assurance segment on Friday. Bye.
What can you do in just 2 minutes? Brush your teeth, get dressed, or warm up your food. In 2 minutes, you can also buy your motor insurance with Leadway Assurance. No queues, no stress, just 2 minutes and you are set. Visit auto.leadway.com today. Leadway Assurance, ensuring happiness since 1970.
All right, welcome back. That was our 10 minutes Leadway Assurance segment on Ultimate. It's talking about vehicle electrical faults. So you heard it all from Tokumbo. So if you have a vehicle and you're getting a kind of fault, if it comes with a noise, if it's intermittent, you know what it is. You know if it's electrical, you know if it's something that you can actually still drive a vehicle. If you can still drive a vehicle, that means it's electrical. But if it's mechanical, yes, it might actually halt that vehicle. That vehicle is impounded by that fault. So please do well to ensure that you take that vehicle for diagnosis and repairs. Do the needful. Okay, so we're back again. So TK, let's quickly tackle that question we got earlier.
Yes,
from the last caller.
Okay, from the Camry 2007.
Okay.
Who says his technician asked him to use 5W30 instead of 5W20. Now 5W30 is getting short, and he met the technician and told the technician to go ahead and use 5W20 instead of 5W30. The all shortage goes worse. I saw that coming.
Okay. Interesting.
Immediately he said he told the technician to revert to 5W20. I knew he was going to lament that the oil shortage is worse. Now this is the situation. 5W30 is getting short on the engine because there is wear on the engine. And 5W30 is more viscous than 5W20.
Okay.
So if the oil is getting short with 5W30, it's going to be worse with 5W20.
Oh.
That's just the analogy. So it's supposed to use something that is more viscous than 5W30, something that is thicker than 5W20.
Okay.
And but the situation, and another thing with this particular engine, this Camry 2007, is that there are some models that I don't know if it's using the V6 or the 4-cylinder. If it's the 4-cylinder with the 2AZ engine, it has been said that this vehicle has a defective ring from the factory, and so it's going to cause some form of oil shortage.
Okay.
And what he really needs to do will be an overhaul or do an engine replacement. Then the water from the exhaust. Most times when you have your engine cool over time, when you run the engine for a long time, the vehicle for a long time, and you park, the exhaust line, the heat from the exhaust line will cause water build up in the tailpipe. So when you start the vehicle from the first time in the day, you would have water coming from the tailpipe, which is what is having.
Okay. Thank you very much for shedding light on that issue. Thank you. And right now I have in the studio engineer Amuri Victor. He's a test center manager at Okoba, and he's here with Ogbonna Ogechi, all right, who happens to be a corporate communications member, all right, and here alongside Abati Oluwadaminola, corporate communications manager for that agency. So welcome to the show, Engineer Amuri Victor. Good morning to you. How are you?
Thank you. Good morning. I'm good.
All right, you need to get closer to your mic. All right, so our topic today, like I mentioned earlier, all right, we're going to look at something very, very critical. All right, and I don't know. So I would like to implore listeners to call into the show. Yes, should they have any issues relating to this? Okay, you can call on 09153877127, 09153877127. You can also call or send a message to us on 00991207777. So today we're going to have a spotlight on rotors and drums, their functions and common issues. So let's start with Engineer Amuri Victor. What are rotors, drums, and what are their functions to begin with?
Okay, good morning, Lagos and the whole world. So, rotors and brake drum
Yeah.
So rotors, otherwise known as brake disc, is what you find at the front axle of a vehicle, and commonly the drum is found at the rear axle of the vehicle.
Okay.
So that is a brake system component. So where the tire is being mounted, and then during braking, when you apply your brake, the brake pedal holds or makes contact with the rotor. Okay. While the brake shoe at the rear makes contact, that what we call brake lining, makes contact with the drum brake at the rear to slows down the vehicle and then brings the vehicle to a stop.
So why is that? Or why do you have rotors at the front and you have drums at the rear instead of using same system as since you have the rotors at the front? Why don't you just have the same rotors at the rear and maybe vice versa?
So most of the time, rotors are being used at the rear just because of the application, what is designed to do. So most of the time, there are more loops at the front end of the vehicle.
Okay.
So which requires more efforts to bring the vehicle to a stop. Most of the time, that's where the engine is and some other things. So to bring the vehicle to a stop than at the rear. So, and also for easy heat dissipation. So rotor is being used at the front because it dissipates heat more effectively than the drum at the rear.
Okay. So now, at what point do brake rotors and drums actually engage during braking? Because I only know of my brake pedal. And so what role do they play also in stopping the vehicle?
Okay. So that is the only component that your brake disc, your brake pedal or the brake line makes contact with to slows and then stops the vehicle. So at the point of you actuating the pedal, your brake pedal, when you depress your brake pedal, so the brake fluid in the brake lines, the efforts is being multiplied, and then the force is being multiplied to push the brake pads in the brake caliper. That's for the front axle.
Okay.
And then for the rear now, the brake lining with the head of the wheel cylinder, which they usually call brake pods on the street. So that pushes the brake pad and make contact with the brake disc. For the lining, it pushes the brake lining to make contact with the drum. So immediately you press, just like a twinkle of an eye, you depress your brake pedal, and then the brake caliper pushes the force in the brake caliper pushes the brake pad against the brake disc to create friction. So once the friction is created, it is generated, and then it slows down the brake disc or the drum, and then finally stops the vehicle.
All right. As a test center manager, right?
Yes.
So those repeated hard braking affects the surface condition of rotors and drums.
Yes.
Since we have the rotors at the front, we have the drums at the rear. So how does it affect it too at the same time?
So repeated application of brake pedal, like when you, as if you are pumping the brake pedal. So it generates more heat, and which can later affect the brake disc. It's part of what it can cause is brake warp, disc warp rather.
Okay.
So it creates heat and it generates excessive heat. Yes, which can lead to even the brake pedal being degraded as well.
Okay.
So because it might be wearing off unevenly.
Okay.
Yes. So, and when you have a brake disc warp, it can cause vibration. Especially while braking, your steering wheel can be vibrating while you are braking. And even it can also affect your brake disc itself, your brake pad itself.
All right, so that's the reason people experience this shaking when they apply the brakes on their vehicles. So that means that the disc is unevenly warped.
That's not the only cause.
Okay, that's not the only cause.
Yes, but it's one of the things that that can cause.
Oh, okay. All right. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. We're getting an update right now from Zone 17 Ojo. After a concerted effort by gallant officers, Abule Ado corridor is now in good shape. Yes, traffic-wise. So we have our traffic managers well positioned for adequate monitoring. Yes, in case of any eventuality. So for those of you trying to make use of our corridor, or you've been discouraged from using that corridor, it's a good movement right now all the way. So please just ensure you're patient on that stretch. All right, and also have another update right now that the earlier reported incident is at CBD Dumota has been taken off the road impediment on CBD Dumota has been taken off the road. So we have a better movement on that stretch right now. Thank you very much, gallant officers. Okay, so back to the studio. Right, I have engineer Victor Ambre in the studio, yes, today with me, and alongside Ubona Ogechi. Right, so we are having a discussion, right, on routers and drums, their functions, and common issues that occurs, yes, on this components. So, engineer Victor, so you mentioned that right, when the brake disc is warped, or when it's actually wearing off, this is one of the reasons people experience vibration on their vehicles when they apply the brakes. You said that's one of the reasons. So what are other reasons?
So there is something called dynamic damper on your drive shaft.
Okay.
So for some vehicles, for example, you have issue with your drive shaft.
Okay.
And then your mechanic took out the one that comes with your vehicle to look for a spare part, and they couldn't get the correct one, but they found another one that can work. It go work. So, and then eventually they got one maybe perfect length, but that dynamic damper is missing. It could be causing vibration, even while driving.
Okay.
By the time you attain some certain speed, you'll be experiencing vibration. So the sometimes if the lug nuts on your brake caliper is stuck, you can also be experiencing vibration while you are braking. So those are one of some of the reasons why you experience vibration as well. So let me also think of so we've mentioned the brake disc warp. So the uneven wear on the brake disc, and also your brake pads can also.
So when the brake disc is now, what do they call it? Is it machined now? If it's actually resurfaced, yes. Can it actually reduce the shaking you get from that vehicle?
So if that is the cause of the shaking or the vibration, yes, it will definitely eliminate the vibration. So, but then another point I would also like to point out is the brake pads. We have it in pairs on each side. So if the thickness of the brake pads are not also even, one is thicker than the other, it could also be a cause.
All right. Yes. Let's look at the brake drum now. The brake drum now from the name, yes, drum. What's the shape? And it seems to have round shape. So now, does this in any way affect braking efficiency on our vehicles?
Sorry, I didn't get the.
Yes, the brake drum.
Yeah.
Yes, the shape is round. Am I right?
Yes.
It has a round shape. Yes. So, and does this affect the way and manner you apply the brakes if it's going bad?
Well, it doesn't affect the way you apply the brake, but it affects the way the vehicle is being stopped. So you apply the brake the same way, the same manner you've been applying it before, but the effect on the vehicle, on the braking system, is what can change.
It's been affected.
It's been affected.
The effect.
Yes, the effect. So if the brake drum is like a bowl.
Okay.
So that's why it's called brake drum. Okay. So compared to the disc that is just like disc. like your floppy disk, your CD disk. So, but the brake drum is like a bowl, like a cover that you just
That's
wear.
a good like shape. Okay.
Yes. So if it's warping or if it's deforming, so when you are braking, you can even be hearing noise while you are braking.
Okay.
So you can be hearing your vehicle can be shaking, or you can be feeling a brake creep on your pedal while braking.
Thank you very much, Engineer Victor Amure, for being part of this conversation today. And I want to say a very big thank you to you, yes, for sharing with us from your expertise. And also say thank you to Obuna Ogechi. Quickly, let's have your details before we wrap up on the show.
Yes, you can email us on info@lavis.com.ng. You can also visit our social media platforms on Insta, X, and Facebook at Official Lavis, and also our website www.lavis.com.ng.
All right, thank you very much, yes, for being part of this show today. And I also say thank you to Abatulu Adaminola, Corporate Communications Manager. Yes, maximum thanks to you, TK. Thank you to Kumbo for that insightful discussion on the show today.
Thank you.
And also appreciate our social media team. Thank you very much, Remy Aluko. Big ups to Oteri Victor and our executive producer, Isayo Akoni. My name is Adirunke Iriwole. The show will make a return tomorrow, same time. Until then, do enjoy the rest of your day. Bye.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Be coming. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong? He has fainted. Where is his phone? His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
Government ready to partner World Bank on energy, agriculture, tourism, human capital development. President Tinubu pays tribute to late Afrobeat legend Fela Anikulapo on posthumous Grammy Lifetime Achievement Award. On foreign scene, British politician Mandelson resigns from Labour Party over links with America's Jeffrey Epstein. And in sports, South Africa clarifies position on hosting 2026 Women's Africa Cup of Nations. And now the details. I am Mike James. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has expressed his administration's commitment to partner with the World Bank Group in the areas of energy, agriculture, tourism, and human capital development, among others. Governor Sanwo-Olu said Lagos State is ready to do more to attract investment and partnerships that will improve the living standard of the residents, noting that the state government will do what is necessary to receive more support from the World Bank to improve its infrastructure. He stated this during a courtesy visit by the World Bank Group team led by its Managing Director Operations, Anna Brejde, and International Finance Corporation IFC Regional Vice President for Africa, Ethiopia, Tafara at Lagos House Marina. Governor Sanwo-Olu read out achievements of his administration in the last 6 years through the delivery of the Themes Plus developmental agenda, which has impacted millions of Lagos residents positively. According to him, Lagos ranked 29th in Ease of Doing Business Index, based on the national ranking 4 years ago, but last year the state moved to the first position because it doubled her performances. Speaking earlier, the leader of the World Bank Group delegation, Anna Gerd, said they would like to work with the Lagos government because what the Babajide Sanwo-Olu administration is doing in Lagos is demonstrative of national solution. Jed said there has been a lot of stability in the economy through the reforms of the current administration and the fact that Lagos is a major stakeholder on the World Bank dashboard, even as a subnational. The Lagos government has condemned a distressing road traffic incident that occurred at the crest of Akbakum Bridge in Ward Oshodi involving a heavy-duty truck conveying compressed natural gas CNG, and a privately owned motor vehicle. Preliminary security assessment indicates that the truck was at high speed in violation of established traffic safety standards, ramming into a moving silver-colored Toyota Corolla at the apex of the Akbakum Bridge corridor. 2 unsuspecting pedestrians were involved in the collision, while the driver of the Toyota Corolla sustained injuries. Special advisor to the Governor on Transportation, Shola Giwa, berated the alarming frequency of road traffic accidents occasioned by excessive speeding, particularly among operators of trucks, tankers, and other articulated vehicles. It described such conduct as irresponsible, negligent, and directly opposed to the Lagos State government's aspiration of fostering a safe, orderly, and efficiently regulated transportation ecosystem. The Nigerian Labour Congress, NLC, and the Trade Union Congress, TUC, are planning to stage a peaceful solidarity rally in support of the strike by Federal Capital Development Authority workers, led by Joint Union Action Committee, JUAC, over unpaid salaries. The unions announced February 3 as the proposed date in a joint statement signed by General Secretary of the NLC, Benson Ukpa, and Secretary General of the TUC, Nuhu Toru, in Abuja. It will be recalled that workers under JUAC commenced an indefinite strike on January 19, shutting down key administrative offices, including the FCTA Secretariat and the FCDA. The strike followed the expiration of a 7-day ultimatum issued on January 7, demanding that the FCTA management address long-standing labor and welfare grievances. And now to the rest of the stories. President Bola Tinubu has paid tribute to the late Afrobeat legend Fela Anikulapo Kuti following his posthumous Grammy Lifetime Achievement Award. President Tinubu described Fela as more than a musician, calling him a fearless voice of the people, a philosopher of freedom, and a revolutionary force who confronted injustice through music. The president said Fela's courage, creativity, and conviction defined a generation and continue to inspire audiences across the world. He noted that Fela became the first African to receive the Recording Academy of America's Lifetime Achievement Award through Doe posthumously. The president said the honor affirmed Fela's enduring global influence and the foundational role he played in shaping modern music from Africa, adding that Fela defined Afrobeat with his influence evident across generations of Nigerian musicians and in Afrobeat and global sounds. Traders of the Onitsha market have reopened their shops in compliance with a directive by the Anambra State Governor, Chukwuma Soludo. Governor Soludo had last Monday ordered that the market be shut down for 1 week due to the perceived compliance with the Monday sit-at-home order by non-state actors. The governor also warned that if traders fail to open at the end of the 1 week shutdown, the market would be closed for another week and subsequently for longer periods. But week after economic activities were grounded, the traders were seen trooping into the market. It will be recalled that in April 2022, Governor Chukwuma Soludo formally declared the sit-at-home over, announced amnesty for youths in hideout, and promised a peace and reconciliation committee. And in some foreign news, British politician and Member of Parliament Peter Mandelson has resigned his membership of the Labour Party, saying he wants to save the party further embarrassment over his links to America's Jeffrey Epstein. Mandelson has been on the leave of absence from the House of Lords for more than a year, which he took after he was appointed U.S. ambassador. A new document released in the U.S. suggests Epstein paid $75,000 to Lord Mandelson in 3 separate transactions in 2003 and 2004. The latest documents also include pictures of Andrew Mountbatten, Windsor, and a lawyer from Epstein's victims, says the former prince should now testify in the U.S. Epstein was sentenced to 18 months in prison in 2008 after pleading guilty to 2 charges, including soliciting girls as young as 14 years old for prostitution. And now sports news. South Africa's Minister of Sport, Art and Culture, Gayton McKenzie, has clarified that no official decision has been taken regarding the change of host for the 2026 Women's Africa Cup of Nations WAFCON, following comments by Deputy Minister Peace Mabe suggesting that South Africa would step in for Morocco. Speaking at the Hollywood Bets Super League Awards, Mabe said South Africa was ready to host a tournament should Morocco be unable to do so, citing the country's infrastructure, hospitality, capacity, and experience in staging major international events. In a statement released hours later, McKenzie stressed that discussions around the tournament remain preliminary and that Morocco is still the officially designated host. According to the minister, South Africa has merely indicated its willingness to support the Confederation of African Football (CAF) if alternative hosting arrangements become necessary. He noted that such engagements are part of CAF's ongoing contingency planning and do not amount to a relocation of the tournament. That was our news at noon. Just before we go, ensure you make use of your seatbelt while driving. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch our news and programs live on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio on My Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration completed and inaugurated 120 unit Scotland Villas, Lekki? Well, you can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. And to end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has expressed his administration's commitment to partner with the World Bank Group in the areas of energy, agriculture, tourism, and human capital development, among others. President Bola Tinubu has paid tribute to late Afrobeat legend Fela Anikulapo Kuti following his posthumous Grammy Lifetime Achievement Award. We also told you that British politician and Member of Parliament Peter Mandelson has resigned his membership of the Labour Party, saying he wants to save the party further embarrassment over his links to America's Jeffrey Epstein. And in sports, South Africa's Minister of Sports, Art and Culture, Gayton McKenzie, has clarified that no official decision has been taken regarding a change of host for the 2026 Women's Africa Cup of Nations WAFCON, following comments by Deputy Minister Peace Mabe suggesting that South Africa would step in for Morocco. And for contacts with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Adeswa Ejoyoka. Thank you so much, Lagos, for listening. Beautiful Monday afternoon to you. My name is Mike James. Have a lovely day.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency, then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes, check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency, then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it if he has state of emergency contact.
yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
Touch our families and those ones where they around us. Yes, this one a Lagos State Fire and Rescue Service matter where we talk about how to avoid them and even not to let them happen at all, so that we no go get cost to the run up and down. And for those who don't follow us for the past 2 weeks, if now no forget, we don't do back to back of waiting 2025 carry waka on top Lagos State Fire and Rescue Service side. How they take Wakaram, how they take Punchiko, how they take rescue, and how they just give us all in all activity waiting happen for 2025, how they take Siam, carry and conduct for here. And today we don't talk, so we go continue on top that one. We want compare waiting happen for 2024 and 2025. How we take waka, how we take happen. And we not get any other person here, but the guy at the top, him we done the year for a while now for Lagos for here. We don't follow us talk all these things. We get Oga Amodu Shakiru, Chief Fire Officer Head for Public Education, Lagos State Fire and Rescue Service. Good afternoon, sir.
Okay, morning, man. Morning, our dear listeners, far and near.
Okay, and as I be talking for my intro, we don't for the past 2 weeks now. We don't touch light waiting 2025 carry worker on top and aside. How na take Siam, the good one, the bad one, the one when I let no allow enter. That's na savage, abi.
Yes.
And the first calls that's now Ojoro call or call when no jail where people they call and the things where people got to do about them. Okay, today we want to touchlight, we want to compare 2024 and 2025 activity report. Carry us work on top of this afternoon.
Okay, thank you. For 2025, if we say we could compare one by one with 2024, because you say okay, the kind of improvement we'll get for 2023 to 2024, the thing don't take cancel between 2024 and 2025.
That is, the improvements come down.
Yes, because of emergency matter. Basically on emergency. But for non-emergency, now improvement all the way, we even improve from waiting we get from 2024. We improve to waiting we get for 2025. As we talk, we look at 2024. Because the total number of emergency for 2024 now 1,952 total call. 1,952 total call. Even though we get first call. The first call now 578. This one, to Palash.
Compared to last year.
But for 2025 now, the thing don't come tie rapper back picking join. Now 645
with the first
call only. So the emergency total call can also improve from that 1,952 in 2024 to 1,972.
It used 20 climb on top.
20 climb on top.
Wow.
But like I talk somewhere, sometimes we go just look all this call. But they will say, too much. For Lagos. If you compare them to advanced world, advanced economy, or even advanced society, like that of Lagos, you will see, we still the share Cambia here.
That means, say, our own cost is still small.
It's still small.
Compared to their own.
It's still small.
And we don't want the same service where those ones they do for here.
Make I show you, let the world know. This one no be for talk, is still available. You can always get it, but our research team don't make us understand waiting we get for Obodo, New York. New York na 19.8 million. 19.8 million. And if you compare them,
19.8 million people wait there inside.
There.
Okay.
So it's just an average of Lagos. Even Lagos is well over 22 million. But if you compare them, you say, look, the emergency for there alone, for that New York alone, is over 600,000.
Wow.
We share for New York in the year 2025.
600,000 emergency.
Yes. Over 200,000.
And we will record 1,972.
You can imagine. So only fire for there alone is over 200,000. No, this one they are available. Anybody FIFA check. Now part of because you have to do this comparison. So when now traffic radio say Mo could do the comparison.
Yes, so
we take them as opportunity because this comparison is very necessary to know how well we they do and how well we feel still do better.
Because say at times some people just feel sit down for us, they feel say this fire service people jare, they know they work because their work not be everywhere people they see them. Now only when it emergency day, now they see them. So some people feel sit down for us, feel say, okay, they know they do anything. That's why we feel say, okay, we got to bring this to the public to let them understand, say, now true, now no they see us every now and then, but that once when they see us, now work we they really do.
Yes, so because as it is so, for street they say who no go.
Of course.
Who no touch, no.
Of course.
As we dare here too, we go still meet people that will say fire service. On they work, on they exist.
Now they do anything.
Is there fire they burn for Lagos? So people never see, but we don't put them out. 1,972 times we got real emergency for 2025 away from the 645 fake call, prank call. And we don't say from this year, from the second quarter of the year, that's from April, anybody where we catch again, we go
for
carry
this
them
year.
each court. Yes, because the year 2024 laws of Lagos State Fire and Rescue Service, where Mr. Governor has sent to, we go begin implement them. So we just give them a period of public enlightenment between that time we then signed the law in November 2024 and now we go be March 2025. We will end that publicity stunt in March 2025. So from April 2026, we will begin
people
implement the law
fully, and everything.
And then our enforcement and monitoring, they don't stand by gidigba.
But on top of this enlightenment of now they enter marketplace, tell people, enter street, tell people, say, okay, this thing when they do, see the bigger way they cost so, and at the end of the day, if we grab you, because very soon now we go start to persecute people where they do this thing. If we grab you, you go collect from law.
Yes, that's why we even look at the non-activity emergency comparison. In 2024 now, we do 450 advocacy, where the number of times we engage people for advocacy the amount we can't look at 450 times. This year alone now we do a total of 590.
That's 2025.
2025. We do a total of that 590 total emergency. This one no include, include the media appearance, public sensitization, school visits, school tour, and all that way he follow part of what we call community engagement. As we talk now, with the NYSC camp, we don't create a fire safety marshal club as part of the CJS in NYSC camp, and we engage every now and then with them. So the whole strata of the public, the school, as they visit us, we still they visit them. Just last week, we did the main auditorium when the Ministry of Education gathered some students also to even train them. So we they engage far and wide. The church, the mosques, the market, every strata of the society. Now we they carry waka go reach because.
Make I ask this question. If this engagement they out there, even for radio, now they go schools, now they go markets, now they go places to tell people about this first call, say right, and they endanger other people's life. Even when now they go for road, they try to go. Emergency if you call, we be say that now don't divert all in a power, go another place, and that place not be real place. Wait till you think say they make people feel say, make I just do this first call. Wait till now don't ever engage those people when they do this first call. Wait till make you call this number. Wait till make you feel say you won't call and play.
So many things follow because it's relative. Some people, they just want to play devil's advocate. Some people go do amount of ignorance. What in then supposed to do na test call?
Okay,
you don't see. Maybe the first time you are there, you say 767 or 112 na emergency number.
Okay.
You want test them, call them, make them pick them. Tell them, I just got this number. I dey test them. I want confirm am. That one a test call. But when you can't call, fake call, you can't see. They wait, say make you see whether they go come. That one no be ignorance because even in the court of law, ignorance no be excuse.
Yes, of course.
So if the law grab you, it go prosecute you.
All right.
This engagement where they talk, you don't even follow the facility inspection what we do. Because in 2025 alone, 8,791 facility now we inspect.
That na places where
we carry waka go visit, go see how their preparedness their fire safety preparedness, waiting then get in place, waiting then no get the assembly point or muster point. Our fire inspectorate unit that they do that one regularly every day. In fact, now waiting them sign off for.
And this one include big industry,
yes,
companies
big
and
industry,
others.
the commercial places.
Okay.
For 2024, because we improve on that also, because for 2024 we do 7,870 compared to that
last year
8,000 plus what we do for 2025. We tell you say this thing carry waka. Even 2024 now we don't do any recruitment. But in 2025, Mr. Governor employ 150 for us.
Wow. So adds to the manpower.
Where would they talk? See, improvement all around as far as non-emergency activity is they concerned.
And as now go these facilities them to inspect them, it gets some will be say they don't meet to the standard.
Yes, you get some because if you look at the figure also explain the ones where we certify.
Okay,
that's
the
fire
certificate issued.
Or you can buy. So the fire certificate issue for 2024 now, and a total number of 7,039 out of 7,870 we will visit. Yeah. But 2025 is still full improvement because the total number of certificate we issue now 7,957 out of 8,791 we inspect.
Wow.
Because if you don't meet up, we know satisfy you. Yeah.
Wow. All right, we could talk about the fire incident compared 2024 to 2025.
Yes, the fire incident in 2024 it show a total number of 1,685. That's 2025, 1,685. But for 2024, it show a less percentage of 1,591. 1,591. It's still improved because that difference of 20 in between the 2 years is still show. But again, you go look whether why it increase instead of making it decrease. Then you go begin ask yourself, Lagos economy, it reduce
or it increase?
Or it increase.
People they reduce.
Lagos population, it reduce or then the activity for Lagos. It they reduce or
it increase
because this is not part of waiting as far as human endeavor we they do human activity we they carry them out. So the tendency of emergency it go must be there. Yes, if we bring down to the barest minimum, and it dey me and you hand. But as far as activity, they improve. So you go still expect see whether those emergency challenges self go feel
Go down or you go come up.
So me na wala will tell people say there is no alarm. Even the little increase has never shown any wide alarm because we are still on the right path. Because if you look at the population increase, what they call arithmetic progression and geometric progression, you go know see if you compare them, Lagos is still on the right path because we still they do the necessary thing, and then the Mr. Governor is still they give us the adequate support we need to make sure see Lagos they in public orderliness and safety.
All right. Okay, time not today on our side. We need to carry our car they go. But before we go, I would like make you compare 2024 and 2025. The challenges or I go take put time now. The challenges we not get. Compare 2024 and 2025.
Part of what we don't talk. If the activity they improve, are the challenges improving or decreasing? But the answer, we say the challenges they improve.
Okay.
Now you can see the improvement from the challenges they improve. It's not better because we did see the challenge from the first call.
Okay.
From 500 plus to 645. Now, the new challenges, we don't talk about here. For early part of December, we talk about the new trend of fire risk. Part of what we say, our gas.
Our gas, yes. We talk about our solar too.
Thank you, my sister. We talk about our solar, especially the inverter battery.
Yes, we talk about that one too.
The lithium ion challenge. It did there. Because me and you now, we still they put our solar inverter battery
inside house. And it dangerous to everybody.
Makawai.
So, public now don't hear I don't hear the comparison from 2024 to 2025 and waiting we fit do to make sure say all these things we fit put time for. We not feel eradicate, but at least we feel manage them.
Yes,
make it no happen.
Minimum.
Make it no happen.
Yes.
So it there for your hand, it there for my hand, it there for everybody hand. Forget about say Jebina them collect the work, they wear uniform, make they go the face am. No. If they get happen to you, before you go feel recover, it go take you time. It go take you years.
The loss no be shere can be. We don't even look at estimated property loss, estimated property saved, and the number of people were involved. Because as we rescue people alive, that's how we recover people dead.
I beg, make we just take everything, make we take them into our hands. Make we just know, say your safety, my safety. Now we hand we day. Before we come out, the numbers where people go like to call for any emergency matter.
The Lagos emergency toll-free number never change. Whether you get airtime, maybe you don't get credit for your phone, that's 767 or 112. I mean 112 or 767. The Lagos Fire Hotline na 080-3323-5891. I mean 080-3323-5891. Our Facebook page na Lagos State Fire Service. Our Twitter and will be X now at Lagos Rescue. Our IG will be Instagram now at LASG Fire Service. And if you email us, fireservice@lagosstate.gov.ng, and our website where if you check out now www.fireservice.lagosstate.gov.ng.
All right, you don't hear I finish from the mouth of Amadou Shakiru, Chief Fire Officer. Him now head for Public Education, Lagos State Fire and Rescue Service. So we come your way again next week, Monday, God willing, from 12:15. Go enter 12:30. All right. Oh, no verse. Okay. The Lagos State Fire and Rescue Service team, where they here, they say make I help wish their August and special birthday greeting to Prince Aderemi Julius Ajose at 73, retired director with Lagos State Fire and Rescue Service. Prince Aderemi Julius Ajose, your team where they inside we office this afternoon, and everyone where they outside where they for office, that they wish you happy 73 birthday in good health, long life and prosperity. This one don't go be the last for you. You go celebrate more in Jesus' mighty name.
Amen.
All right, make we carry kaya come out, go prepare for lunchtime waka. Make sure say your safety you take them very, very important.
If this was you,
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency, then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir. Yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. Be coming. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong? He has fainted.
Where's his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
Check. He has got his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency, then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir. Yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. Be coming. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
Check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir. Yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong? He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
Check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir. Yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Way fit help you come out for, the the condition or the situation where you day, where you know today, sweet about, what you know good about, where you know they proud about. Now to give your best, even as you pray, make those way they around you, your loved ones, your parents, your family, make them feel, with one mind, follow you on top that project, that business plan where they do. As long as the blessing day, just know that success will follow. You understand? And for parents too, where they out there, maybe your pikin want you can for one thing, and you feel say, okay, this the way you want put on the inside. If he bring if it cause trouble for him and you don't explain to him, you know, agree here, just escort him, follow him up with one mind, follow him up with prayer. As when you both talk, say experience now the best teacher. When he experience him, he go come back and talk, say truth now. Waiting my parent talk or waiting my papa, my mama talk. Not true. I suppose listen to them. And at the end of the day, you go learn one or two from there. You understand? Person whenever experience something, I ain't gonna tell you say na lie. But if you don't experience him, he go tell you the truth with the inside. With this one, I take welcome everybody on top lunchtime waka this microtin 10 afternoon. Yes, 12:47 9 time the knock for we side here, and I hope say your Monday it can start on a very fresh and sweet note. I hope say your weekend you enjoy them. How your weekend take go? My own weekend, how you take go? It's sweet from Friday, Saturday, Sunday is sweet. But how your own take go? And I hope say you don't drop weekend for weekend and you don't start work, because Monday that first day of the week where work they start. Even though say some people no get work break at all. From Sunday to Sunday night they work. But for those we get work break for weekend, hope say you don't put on your jacket of work. Weekend don't come out. Relaxing and flexing is in the next 5 days. Now you go enter that one again. All right, my name is Nathan Talk my Peter the Tantalicious voice where they make your belly sweet every time with the year ram. And yes, lunchtime waka you day for Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Your number one traffictainment show on top radio with the carry waka on top the road, show you where to go. And even if you day for road and your front, to jail, your back, they tell you sweet story at all. Now we be your number one eyes on the road. Just holler at us, send us message or call us, ask us how the take be, and we go sunshine give you. Traffic managers where they out there now, well done. As it says for some part of Lagos, rain don't drop where ground don't wet small for some part of Lagos, and with traffic managers they still out there, they do their work now. Well done for every weather now they out there. We carry toilet away, give you from here, and we go get information of how road take be this micro 10 minutes from with traffic managers where they out there. Make an assumption, give us how road take be so that we go give with people where they road this micro 10 minutes. In case you are wondering why is only your voice that we are hearing, don't worry. And say that's what is in one corner is just staring at me, looking at us. But don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. All right, sisters, I see your hand. Thank you very much. We appreciate you every now and then. They always greet us. Thank you very much. Say you day with us, you follow us back to back. All right, control as I take talk and we go know waiting the sub for road. But hey, the shigbe way happen for CBD Idumota. That's now the breakdown of the LT pick up. We get a problem for Qatar Bridge, Idumota, and that one they don't come out for road. And I believe say movement don't palash this micro 10 minutes for that place. From we live camera everywhere where we has the torchlight this micro 10 minutes. Now still better movement inside Obodo Lagos. We they see we're a bus stop. That's now for those where they go to Milan Bridge and those where they come from there. Now better movement, no shigbe for road. And we they see Olamide Bado before Charlie bus stop. We they see and for year now better movement motors, and we they see Billingsway, yes, that's 7-Up junction with the see and for there better movement. Obafemi Awolowo way testing ground with the see for better movement this micro 10 minutes. Every other places where we have the torchlight now still better movement inside Obodo Lagos. But hey, anyhow way take be if Shigbe there for road now will be your number one informate to give you the information. All right, we go enter the music side of things, and when we come back, I believe say we go down get more reports from the control to Sunshine give you. Don't forget, today is Monday and a work day. Hope say you don't carry that agbada of work, we don't wear them, and you don't ready for work, because they say no food for lazy man. Any man we lazy, no go chop. That's how it be. All right, we is coming back.
I want talk my mind, for anyone will feel relate, read him.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
What's wrong? He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
Check. He has got his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
Check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir. Yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
He has got his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
We take relate with you yesterday. You got to first ask yourself, say, waiting they happen because this person no be like this person no be somebody like this. But hey, many of us we dey in the habit of before we even ask, we don't conclude. Say, I beg, see waiting they do, and you understand. But you got to ask to know. Say, okay, this person no be person like this, and waiting really happen at times. No be waiting you they think for your head. Now ain't that person self they take. At times waiting they think self. It pass waiting you yourself they take. So at times when you see people not there for that mood where you think say they suppose they try and ask, try and know waiting they happen. Try and know waiting sub. Don't be just to conclude say okay this person he just they send do anything again. If you listen to the lyrics of that song well, you go feel, you go understand waiting that they try talk for there. But hey, for everybody where they out there, where they go through one thing or the other, no be the end of the road. Just give your best and know say Baba Gode go do the very best, the rest for you this micro 10 minutes. All right, we still there on top we road this micro 10 minutes. Everywhere we realize the torchlight now still better movement inside Obodo Lagos control. We go like no waiting the stuff sup for we road. Update on top we road this micro 10 minutes. Control from Jojo Beja, we go like no waiting the app on control. Our traffic managers from Ojo side, we go like no waiting the app on this micro 10 minutes. Our road take B this micro 10 minutes. All right, and you self wait there outside there, wait there road this afternoon. You feel sunshine, give us our road take B this micro 10 minutes. How your front, how your back, how movement this afternoon for your side. And hey, if you want come out and you want try know how road take be, yes, why not? If you call us now or send us message to a WhatsApp number 0915-387. Call us 0915-387-7127. That's not the number where you go call. But for WhatsApp 0809-912-0777. 0809-912-0777. All right, make we enter the music side once again, and from there we enter with PG Newsroom. And when we come back, you and me, we go do it in. We go come talk. We go open the phone line. We go come talk how your weekend take be and how Monday now money making Monday. Make sure say you get the spirit to make money, and make sure say you get the spirit to hustle. Make sure say you get the spirit to carry betterness snack on top your own side. I is coming back.
To set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
and Pidgin News for this o'clock now. The show we're giving us so from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. My name is Temitope Boma Peter Side. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu don't come out now and talk say in own administration say they don't carry themselves to commit to partner with the World Bank Group for the areas where we say energy, agriculture, tourism and human capital development Itanda Gidigba plus other places where they supposed to touchlight. Governor Sanwo-Olu yarn this one for Lagos State. He don't ready to carry better investment NAC with partnership to make sure say the improvement for the living standard of the resident inside Obodo Lagos Itanda Gidigba, and beyond say the state government they go do everything when necessary to receive better support from the World Bank to make sure say they improve for infrastructure. He had this one during by the time where he carry himself go visit where they carry come visit by World Bank Group, where we say the person will lead them now the managing director operation Anabade and the International Finance Corporation FC Regional Vice President for Africa Ethiopia Tafara for Lagos House for Marina. Governor Sanwo-Olu can read out the achievement of an administration for the last 6 years through the delivery of the Team Plus Development Agenda, which this one way don't impact millions of Lagos people where they stay for inside Lagos positively. According to Lagos ranked 29th for the Ease of Doing Business Index. This one are based on the national rank 4 years ago. But last year, the state don't move to the first position because it don't double the performance where they carry put on top of Ogbonge things inside Obodo Lagos. Speaking by earlier, the leader of the World Bank Group delegation, Anabadi Yan talk say they go like to work with Lagos state government because waiting Babajide Sanwo-Olu administration they do for Lagos, it demonstrates the national solution. Because the young talk say a lot of stability for the economy. Now they don't see through the reform of this current administration, and in fact say Lagos State now major stakeholder for the World Bank dashboard, even as a day for sub-national. Lagos state government don't condemn one Sweet Belle road traffic incident will be happen for crescent of Akpakun Bridge inward Oshodi. This one will involve heavy duty truck where be they carry compressed natural gas CNG and one private owned motor. The people will join body on top this one, the security will be say they touchlight them. Talk say the truck is there for high speed and this one it violate the traffic safety where they don't put for ground and traffic safety standard where they don't put for ground. Now it make a call run go jam the silver color Toyota Corolla for that side of Akpakun Bridge weighing day. Two or suspecting pedestrian now be involved for this gbege. So meanwhile the driver of the Toyota Corolla be carry body collect injury wella. Special advisor to governor on transportation Shola Giwa come out here talk say this one no sweet belle at all because the way road traffic accident they happen no sweet belle, and this one because of excessive speeding. And this one among operators of truck, tankers, and other articulated vehicle. Now them they carry this excessive speeding put for ground and in no sweet belly at all. Iyana talk say this matter where they do so, this waka where they waka so, it they irresponsible and negligent and direct opposite to the law. The Lagos state government matter where they put for ground to make sure say safety, orderly and efficiency they regulate them for transportation ecosystem. The Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) don't conclude plan to kickstart the 50 days rational continuous voters registration (CVR) across each ward for inside Lagos State. During by the time when they talk for the joint body meeting for the second phase of the CVR, the Lagos State Resident Electoral Commissioner Ayobami Salami and Yan talk say the matter where they put for ground now to discourage voters. We be say and they no go carry better plan put ahead of 2027 general election. Salami Yan talk say the continuous voter registration exercise now one way INEC must make sure say they put am for ground and the responsibility they carry am wella for head. Yan talk say the primary means by which Nigerians wey don tandagirigba to register and to vote, and this one they go fit register to vote, transfer their registration, correct personal details, and replace lost or damaged permanent voters card (PVC). Salami Konyan join say political parties sef make dem make sure say they carry better sensitization go give their member, and this one make dem make sure say they comply with the guidelines and the refrain from action wey be say e go make the credibility of the process make it no carry the matter where they put for ground, make it no jail as it supposed to be. President Bola Tinubu don return to Abuja after he be conclude state visit for the Republic of Turkey. This state visit will begin for Tuesday, and this one carry better engagement between Nigeria leader and Turkish President Recep Tayyip Erdogan. The visit now they began talk say they be sign of 9 agreements covering defense, energy, security, research, and other strategic areas of cooperation. The two leaders also they don't review shared priorities among every to strengthen Nigeria and the relationship within every across multiple sectors for mutual interest. On top of Bodo matter this micro 10 minutes, Israel don't reopen the border between Gaza and Egypt for people where they work out for leg, and this move now to allow Palestinians to come out for the enclave and let them those where they return make them feel return after they run for the Israel war. The reopening of the Rafah border crossing we go delimited with Israel where they demand security check for Palestinians where they enter and where they come out. Israel and Egypt now then they expect to impose cap on top the numbers of travelers where they pass their side. And on top with sports, this micro 10 minutes, Spanish team player Carlos Alcaraz now don't sweep past Serbian player Novak Djokovic to win in first Australian Open and become the youngest man to complete the career Grand Slam, denying the Serbian greats the unprecedented 25th major. The 22-year-old now immediately don't collapse for the court for celebration after him be touchlight the 2-6, 6-2, 6-3 and 7-5 victory for Melbourne. Despite the disappointment, it shows say his sportsmanship by clambering over the net. Say he did warmly congratulated. He did warmly congratulate Alcaraz on top the slice of victory. Alcaraz now be the 9th man to win all 4 Grand Slam tournaments: the Australian Open, French Open, Wimbledon, and US Open, and the 4th since 2016. We no go see pass like this micro 10 minutes. But before we go, make sure say you use your seat belt when you drive. If you follow us and like all our rich social media platform for X Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. If you subscribe and watch with news and program live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961, visit our website or www.trafficradio961.ng. You feel listening to Lagos Traffic Radio 961.FM, 961.1 FM for my Lagos app for better information where they update and accurate. For contact with newsroom, send message go info@trafficradio961.ng. Now here we go carry come out on top PG News this micro 10 minutes. The person will cook this one come for me. What if it takes Savina Adeswa enjoy your car? My name is Temitope Boma Peter Side. Make sure say you get better afternoon. Now well done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency ICE feature.
Yes.
Check if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong? He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes.
Check if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong? He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes.
Yes, now good afternoon, and this now informate for people who won't come out from inside Obodo Lagos, go other places inside Obodo Niger by air. Arik Air, Lagos going to Abuja now 1:30 p.m. Your flight go carry body today. Lagos going to Port Harcourt 2 p.m. Ibom Air, Lagos going to Abuja, we get 3 p.m. and we get 6:30 p.m. Lagos going to Oyo 6:50 p.m. Air Peace, Lagos going to Abuja, we get 1:40 p.m. we get 6:05 p.m. and we get 7 p.m. Lagos going to Port Harcourt 2:40 p.m. Lagos going to Kano 2:25 p.m. That's now all the information we get on top of flight schedule today. Check your document, check your tickets, and make sure say you no leave anything for us. Enjoy the journey. Now good afternoon.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic.
I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir. Yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Be coming. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong? He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
Check. He has got his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir. Yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Be coming. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
What's wrong? He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
Check. He has got his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
Check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir. Yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. Be coming. Please. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
What's wrong? He has fainted.
Where's his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
Check. He has got his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information.
Make up your mind, say you go stand strong, you no go fall, you no go look back, and nothing fit sweep you off your feet. Success na the only story where you got to write, na the only weapon where you got to use, to defeat everything where they try pull you down. All right, make we enter we road this micro 10 minutes. Thank you, traffic managers where they out there. Thank you at the scene handwork. This one they come from 3rd Milan Bridge, one bunny loaded bus on top 3rd Milan Bridge by Unilag Waterfront. That's now if they go in island, no casualty, firefighters and LASMA personnel they ground to make sure say the matter pass hand. Again, one bunny loaded bus on top 3rd Milan Bridge by Unilag Waterfront. That's if they go inside, if they go island, no casualty, nobody use body collect, but firefighters and LASMA they there to make sure say the matter no pass hand. This micro 10 minutes. I beg if they pass that place, just know waiting they sub. And this one they come from Anthony. Multiple accidents where involve truck, Toyota Prado Jeep and one pickup van for Ikeja Electric Company. They affect traffic as at now where they drop them, but meanwhile officers there for ground to manage the situation for there. Multiple accidents where they involve truck, Toyota Prado Jeep.
Of going to Lagos, so it's when you are coming from Lagos.
Okay.
Unilag Waterfront is when you are coming from Lagos. So they quench the fire.
Okay.
They're about removing the carcass on the. There is a truck that they want to remove the tracker. Plasma and rescue officers are there.
All right.
So
Thank you.
When you are coming from Lagos. Inward Lagos.
Okay. What will be your name again?
My name is Festus Akintola.
Festus Akintola, thank you very much for this one. All right, thank you very much. Traffic managers, where they out there, talk to Keshington. Help us, give us update on top that one, the one where we dropped to before. Oga Festus saying are coming out of Lagos, but you say inward island, this microtintamin. Let us know which one be the right one to carry waka this afternoon. All right, from there, make we enter other side, this microtin 10 minutes. You know, so every Mondays we dey come with word for the day. Every Monday we dey come with word for the day, and we word for the day this afternoon. I go like make you and me make we pick one or two from because now waiting we they do unconsciously, and at the end of the day, the after effects no they good at all. You know they sweet, you know they palash, you know they gel at all. So I go like this 2026, make me and you make we try guide with thought, try guide with word, try guide everything around them, so that we not go use them negatively. Instead, we go to use them positively. We go use them to promote ourselves. We go use them to promote people around us. We go use them to promote we country itself. We go use them to promote we state. We go use them to promote we work. And we go use them to promote betterness on top everything we concern us. Because when they talk, say, for example, when they talk, say, maybe church or mosque, maybe the four corner of the building, now they talk about, now the people where they inside, now they call that church or mosque. Even when they talk about Lagos State, no be the ground, no be the now people wait there inside. Now you make the state Lagos State. So if we no use this matter well, it go affect every and it go dabroru so many things. So hey, just keep on locked down for Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, so that me and you go fit pick one or two on top we word for the day. Make we enter music side. We is coming back.
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes, check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. Hey, I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
Check. He has got his phone, but there's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
Check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Be coming. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
What's wrong? He has fainted, bro.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
Check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Be coming. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
He has fainted, bro.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
Check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please, become me. Become me. Please, he's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes.
The word for today, I go like make you and I make we take one or two from and what will be the word for today? We word for today now. Word of our mouth. Word where will they talk? The things where they come out of our mouth. How will they take use them? How will they take, use them gracefully, and how will they take use them unconsciously? The other side of it, where it the dabaru things. Like Yoruba people go talk, they say any the word na egg. Once it fall down for ground, you know if you pack them again. If you throw raw egg, if you fall for your hand, break, no be waiting you fit pack again, you understand? So once word come out of your mouth, just you don't go with that. You know if you pack them again. People we don't hear them, don't hear them. And funny enough, many of us no say the word of our mouth, as they come out, not be where you talk them, now in the word they stay. The word they travel. The things where we talk from our mouth, if they travel far and wide. You feel things say now, okay, you dey here, you dey talk out with your friends. You don't know say breeze at times they carry word. And that's why Yoruba go tell you say ogiri leti, that is to say word get ear. Not be only you where you they talk, now in they hear the word, or the person where they follow and talk, now in they hear the word. The word they travel far. For example, this morning now, I been here, a mother where she be talk something. Her children, they provoke her. So she, out of anger, out of annoyance, she can't talk, say, she go put sleeping tablet for their food. They go sleep, and she go carry them, go throw away them for Kana. Because she don't tire for their wahala. She said she go put sleeping tablet for their food. Make sure say they sleep, and she go come carry them, go throw away them for Kana. Now she talk that word out of anger, but you don't know how many ear don't hear them. She don't even know say me I hear them, because me I just there for one corner, chill there. She don't know say person they there, and she don't know say person don't hear them. You know how many people don't hear them like that? Where they dey for where they dey, they don't hear that word. Tell me if anything happened to those children. Tell me say they no go point accusing finger to that woman. All right, now. I don't talk and say word now waiting will be say if you talk them out, if you drop like this, you know if you pack them again. Sure, you know say we they use word at times, we they use and destroy people's life unknowingly. We go just talk something, say we they talk now joke, but you don't know say that thing where you talk, it don't go viral from the ear of the person where you talk them to. It don't move, go another person here. You don't move, go another person here. Sure, you know say now word now make some people no fit get their dream job because person don't talk something about them. For where the person was supposed to give them that job day, and the person don't just hold them against them. So, okay, this person don't talk something like this. And at times, waiting the person talk, if it not be truth. Because of say you the beef person, because of say you the jealous person, you just feel so, okay, make you cook up something. And you know, say at the end of the day, it go affect that person. Sure, you know, say word where you they talk, if it affect people around you, if it affect their mental health. Yes. The word where you they talk from your mouth, if it affects the mental health of people where they are around you, if the kind of word where you they talk, no be word where they positive, no be word where we encourage person, no be word where we push person forward, if it affects person's social life. Okay, imagine you dey in mix of people wey be say everything wey they think about positivity no dey ever come for their mouth, na negativity. You know, say you yourself, if you know they grounded, if you know stand, those negative words, it go pull you down, and you yourself go come see yourself in that circle. You go see yourself in that thing where they talk. You go come start to dey grow that negativity for your own self. I just want make we wash the way we use our words this year, whether for your children, whether for your work. Some people they will be saying they know they ever think positive about their work. If they don't wake up in the morning, they go work. Oh God, I don't they go work again. Stress no go keep person for this Lagos. Stress no go keep person for this. This work. In fact, now waiting you carry the word where you talk. Now you go carry with your emotions, and now so you go take act for your work. Try as much as possible, make you put yourself for that positive corner, positive vibes, positive energy. And let the word when they come out of your mouth, make it be positive. Word out of your mouth to your friends, word out of your mouth to your work, word out of your mouth to your career, word out of your mouth to your finances. Some people I no get. Now they always talk. If person asks them for something, I no get. You know if you see 1 naira collect for their hand, and you know no say that word where you they talk, it no good. Try and make they project positive things to your life. You attract what you call. Now, when you use your mouth call, now you go attract to yourself. So this afternoon, I just want to make every one of us, including me, including everybody, make we try as much as possible. We just enter February. Today is the second day for the month of February. The year still dey very young. If you never they use the word of your mouth positively, try and make you they use them positively. I beg. For people around you, for yourself, for your work, for your finance, even for your children, for your partner, your husband or your wife, your babe or your guy. Try use word positively, because some people don't even get the power to they don't get that mind to carry word. When you throw word at them, they don't get that mind to shift the word and pick the good one. Some people don't even get mind to say, it's not me, God forbid, I'm not the one you're talking to. As you just talk like this, you go weaken them, you go enter their system, and as so they go be. So please try as much as possible this year, 2026. Maybe now one of the things where you do wrong, 2025, where you don't even know. So try as much as possible, make you pay attention to them. This 2026, use the word of your mouth positively to promote, to encourage, to bring life to people, to bring smile and happiness to people, not to pull them down. Not be so you go use word of your mouth, destroy another person own. I beg, because word na egg. Once it drop, you know if you pick them again, and you don't know how many years they hear them. If you talk, say something go happen to somebody, and you just talk them out of talking sake, the thing can't happen. You don't know who don't hear them, and that's why many people they arrest them for waiting they don't even know about, because they don't talk and say I go show you Pepe, and the person can't say Pepe. People where they around the time where you talk and say go show and Pepe, they will come talk say now this person talk say go show and Pepe. Before you know, you don't enter case. So I beg, make we be very, 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 very careful this 2026, and I pray say we not go use the word of our mouth destroy ourselves and destroy people with the around us. All right, we go enter we road again once again this micro 10 minutes. I believe so you don't pick one or two from the word for today, where we don't bring come from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, lunchtime waka, your number one traffic tenment show on top radio. All right, I don't forget say for Alausa Ikeja, breakdown of one under car in front tire, and I get problem for Balogun Junction. That's now if they go Ikeja underneath the bridge, they don't call recovery van, make it go come out for there. Even though say you don't carry traffic, long leg go reach Allen Junction. This micro 10 minutes. Traffic officers they for ground to manage the situation. From there, no forget say for Anthony, multiple accidents will be involved truck, Toyota Prado Jeep, and one pickup van for Ikeja Electric Company. You know they affect traffic. Meanwhile, traffic manager they full ground like rapper to make sure say the situation pass as it take be. And don't forget the one of Tomiland Bridge, the bus where they burn for Tomiland Bridge. The fire, they don't try to control them, they don't quench them. For inward Yanoworo from Adeniji, firefighters, they there, traffic managers, they there to make sure, say, your journey, this might 10 minutes, a palash. Nobody use body collect on top this one, but make sure, say, as you the journeying on top the road, they careful of, things ready for your front. And we don't always tell you for years, say, over speeding, sweet at all. It dey cause gbege. And for we news, you go hear that way we talk and say, overspeeding, trucks and all these high capacity buses, now them the overspeed pass. So please, try as much as possible to control your speed on top the road. Look your left, look your right, before you go, cross to the next side of the road. All right, so thank you very much. Talk to Kensin. You say this one don't come off. Okay, the one for Anthony, the multiple accident will be involved truck, Toyota Padro Jeep and pickup van for Ikeja Electric Company. That one don't come off for road this micro 10 minutes. I believe say movement for there go down palash. All right, from we live camera everywhere where we have the touchlight this micro 10 minutes now better movement. We they see Obafemi Awolowo testing ground side better movement. We they see Billings Way, 7 up junction, better movement. Yanoworo bus stop, Tall Mainland Bridge going and coming, and a better movement this micro 10 minutes. Okay, don't forget what we don't talk with word for the day. Be careful of how you use the word of your mouth. All right, we enter the music side of things, and as message they enter, reports they enter as we roll take be this micro 10 minutes. We go the sunshine give you. No go anywhere. Me is coming back.
I better off it the reason all I've got.
It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong with this guy? He has fainted. Where is his phone? His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it if he has the state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong? He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes.
All right, don't forget I don't talk today. But before we go, no time for birthday shout out. But make I run do this one. Happy birthday to engineer Eniton Akinwale Akonji. You na VIO for Songo Ota Ogun State. Now you day, and this one they come from ID. So make we wish you happy birthday, plenty blessings upon you this your new year. All at the waka they go. My name na Temitope Boma Peter Side, the Tantalicious voice where they make a belly sweet. That Peter Side everywhere you go. MC Ice, he go there in the building tomorrow. No worry, he go there with us. All right, make sure say you enjoy your day and leave you in the safe hand of Iya Shawoma.
I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Be coming. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong? He has fainted.
Where's his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
pẹ̀lú ilé ìfowópamọ́ àgbà ńlá ayé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ka ìpínnáká ẹ̀ka iṣẹ́ ọ̀gbìn ìrìn àjò ìgbafẹ́ ohun ìpèsè àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀dá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé. ààrẹ bọ́lá ahmed tinubu padà sí àbújá lẹ́yìn àbẹ̀wò tó ṣe sí orílẹ̀-èdè turkey. Israel ṣí ẹnu bodè tó pa òun àti Gaza pọ̀ fún àǹfààní àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Egypt tí ó fẹ́ máa wọlé wọ̀de. Carlos Alcaraz yí Djokovic mọ́lẹ̀ nínú ìdíje Australian Open ẹ̀ka àsán. ìròyìn aago 2 ọ̀sán tòní lámúdé láti Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM Debo Alẹ́ Yusuf lórúkọ tèmi. Gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ìyẹn Babájídé Sanwó-Olú sọ di mímọ̀ wípé ìṣàkóso òun ti pinnu àti sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú ilé ìfowópamọ́ àgbà ńlá ayé ní ẹ̀ka ìpèsè ohun àmúṣagbára iṣẹ́ ọ̀gbìn ìrìn àjò ìgbafẹ́ ohun ìdàgbàsókè àti ìpèsè àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀dá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé. Gómìnà Sanwó-Olú sọ èyí ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Ó tún sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ti ṣetán báyìí láti túbọ̀ sa ipá pété fa ojú àwọn olókoòwò mọ́ra kó sì lájọṣepọ̀ tó gúnrégé pẹ̀lú wọn. Òlélẹ̀ yìí yóò mú ìgbé ayé ìdẹ̀rùn báwọn olùgbé. Ó wòye wípé ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó yóò sa gbogbo ipá láti rí i wípé ó fààyè sílẹ̀ fún àjọṣepọ̀ tó gúnrégé láàrin rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ilé ìfowópamọ́ àgbà ńlá ayé lójúnà àti lè mú ìdàgbàsókè bá ìpèsè ohun amáyédẹrùn. Ó sọ èyí lásìkò àbẹ̀wò ẹ̀lẹ́mbẹ̀hùn tí ikọ̀ ilé ìfowópamọ́ eléyìí tí ọ̀gá àgbà lẹ́ka ètò Hannah Jade àti International Finance Corporation ìyẹn igbákejì ààrẹ ní ilẹ̀ Áfíríkà Ethiopia Tafara darí àwọn ikọ̀ ọ̀hún sòdí wá ṣe babakẹ́ pẹ́ sí i nílé ìjọba ìyẹn ní Marina. Gómìnà Sanwó-Olú ka gbogbo àṣeyọrí tí ìṣàkóso rẹ̀ ti ṣe láti nǹkan bí ọdún 6 sẹ́yìn gba orí ẹsẹ̀ Teams Plus agenda rẹ̀ eléyìí tí ó sọ pé ó nípa rere lára ẹgbẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀ àti àìmọye olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe sọ ó ní nǹkan bí ọdún 4 sẹ́yìn ipò 29 ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó wà nínú àwọn ìlú tí ó rọrùn láti bá ṣe ètò káràkárà. Ó ní ṣùgbọ́n ní àsìkò yìí ìyẹn ní ọdún tó kọjá ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ti bọ́ sí ipò kíní nítorí pé ó ti sa ipá ó ti ṣe ribiribi 7 yàyà 6. Bákan náà ṣáájú ni ọ̀gá àgbà tó darí ikọ̀ ọ̀hún Hannah Jade wá sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé ilé ìfowópamọ́ àgbà ńlá ayé yóò ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ pẹ̀lú ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó nítorí wípé ìṣàkóso gómìnà Babájídé Sanwó-Olú ti ṣe àwọn ohun tójú rí tí wọ́n sì kọ hà lórí ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ṣàpèjúwe ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó bí ìpínlẹ̀ tí ó máa ń wá ojútùú sí ìṣòro àpapọ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Jade sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ wípé onírúurú ètò nípínlẹ̀ Èkó ti ṣe láti fi ẹsẹ̀ ètò ọrọ̀ ajé múlẹ̀ gba orí ẹsẹ̀ onírúurú àwọn ètò ìsọdọ̀tun tí ìṣàkóso gómìnà Babájídé Sanwó-Olú ti gbé ṣe ní àárín gbogbo àwọn tó ní ń ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ètò tó kan ilé ìfowópamọ́ àgbà ńlá ayé. Ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó bẹnu àtẹ́ lu onírúurú ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ tó ń wáyé pàápàá jùlọ eléyìí tó wáyé ní ẹnu àti gun orí afárá apá kan béèyàn bá ń lọ sí Òṣòdì níbi tá a ti èyí tó kan ọkọ̀ akẹ́rù ńlá kan tó gbé gas àti ọkọ̀ ayọ́kẹ́lẹ́. Ìwádìí tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ṣe fi hàn wípé ọkọ̀ akẹ́rù ńlá yìí ló ń sá eré àsápajúdé eléyìí tó tako àkọsílẹ̀ òfin òfin tó ń ṣe àkóso ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ nípínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹnu eré àsápajúdé yìí ló wà tó fi lọ kọlu ọkọ̀ Toyota Corolla kan ìyẹn níbi orí afárá Pákùn. Àwọn olùgbé méjì ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni wọ́n fara gbá nínú ìkọlùkọgbà ọ̀hún bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni dẹ́rẹ́bà ọkọ̀ Toyota náà fi ara ṣèṣe rẹpẹtẹ. Olùgbanilámọ̀ràn gómìnà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ Ṣọlá Gíwá bẹnu àtẹ́lu ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ gbogbo ìgbà pàápàá jùlọ láti ara eré àsápajúdé ìyẹn gba orí ọwọ́ àwọn awakọ̀ tó ń wọ ọkọ̀ akẹ́rù ọkọ̀ agbépo àtàwọn ọkọ̀ ńláńlá gbogbo lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Ó ṣàpèjúwe ìwà wọn bí eléyìí tí ò bójú mu eléyìí tó mú ìwà ìbìkítà dání tó sì ń tako èròǹgbà tí ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ní láti lè rí pé gbogbo nǹkan ló ń lọ nírọ̀wọ́rọsẹ̀ ìyẹn lẹ́ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ nípínlẹ̀ yìí. Àjọ elétò ìdìbò ẹ̀ka ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé òun ti parí gbogbo ètò láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣètò ìforúkọsílẹ̀ àwọn òǹdìbò aláàdọ́ta ọjọ́ gbáko ní gbogbo wọ́ọ̀dù ìdìbò lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Àsìkò tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbi àpérò tó lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó ní ń ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀hún nínú ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì irú ẹ̀ òun ni wọ́n sọ èyí mọ́rọ̀. Kọmíṣánná INEC nípínlẹ̀ Èkó Ayọ̀bámi Sàlámì ṣàlàyé wípé ìgbésẹ̀ ọ̀hún kò ṣe lẹ́yìn láti mú kóríyá bá gbogbo àwọn olùgbé tí wọn ò ní káàdì ìdìbò tí wọ́n máa ń fẹ́ hùwà kò kàn mí sí ètò ìdìbò gbogbogbò. Ó ní wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ múra sílẹ̀ láti rí i pé gbogbo wọn láǹfààní wà fún láti kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò ọdún 2027. Sàlámì sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé ètò ìforúkọ àwọn òǹdìbò sílẹ̀ yìí jẹ́ ọ̀kan gbòógì nínú òpó tó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ètò ìdìbò dúró tó sì jẹ́ ojúṣe kan ńlá tí wọ́n gbélé àjọ náà lọ́wọ́. Ó sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé ètò ìforúkọ àwọn òǹdìbò sílẹ̀ yìí ti fi hàn wípé bí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ti tó ọdún méjìdínlógún bá ti ń tó ọdún yìí ni wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ láǹfààní àti dìbò. Ó ní gbogbo wọn tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ forúkọ sílẹ̀ láǹfààní àti lọ forúkọ sílẹ̀. Àwọn tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ gbé ètò ìforúkọ òdìbò wọn sílẹ̀ láti ìpínlẹ̀ kan tàbí láti agbègbè kan bọ́ sí kejì náà ní àǹfààní láti lọ ṣe. Wọ́n tún láǹfààní láti ṣe àtúnṣe sáwọn kùdìẹ̀kudiẹ àbáṣiṣe kéékèèké tó wáyé nígbà tí wọ́n ń ṣètò ìforúkọ sílẹ̀. Wọ́n sì láǹfààní àti tún gba àwọn káàdì ìdìbò míì láti fi rọ́pò yìí tó sọnù tàbí bàjẹ́ nígbà tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ṣe é. Sàlámì rọ gbogbo àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú pátápátá kí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ fún àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wọn láti lọ rí i pé wọ́n ṣètò ìdìbò wọ́n ṣètò ìforúkọsílẹ̀ àwọn òǹdìbò gba káàdì ìdìbò wọn. Gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n sì gbọ́dọ̀ rí pé wọ́n ń tẹ̀lé òfin àti ààtò àjọ INEC. Wọn ò sì gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́wọ́ nínú gbogbo ohunkóhun tí yóò bá mú kí ètò ọ̀hún kó dojú dé. Ìjọba àpapọ̀ sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé òun ti gbé ibùdó Ìkẹrẹ George Hydropower Plant tó wà ní Ìsẹ́yìn nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ tó jẹ́ oní mẹ́gáwáàtì 6 lé iléeṣẹ́ kan tí wọ́n pè ní Power Infrastructure Nigeria Limited Company lọ́wọ́ lábẹ́ ètò àjọṣepọ̀ ìjọba àti taládàáni eléyìí tí wọ́n ṣe ètò ẹ̀ lójúnà àti mú kóríyá bá ìpèsè iná ọba. Mínísítà tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìpèsè omi òun ètò àyíká Joseph Sef àti mínísítà tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìpèsè ohun àmúṣagbára Adébáyọ̀ Adélabú sọ èyí lásìkò tí wọ́n ń ṣe ètò ìfàkalẹ̀ ibùdó omi adágún ìpínnáká náà. Ó sọ lásìkò ètò ọ̀hún wípé ṣíṣe àgbékalẹ̀ ohun ìfàkalẹ̀ ibùdó adágún omi ìpínnáká ọ̀hún jẹ́ ètò tí yóò dí ààfo ìpèsè ohun amáyédẹrùn lẹ́ka ìpèsè iná ọba tí yóò sì mú kí nǹkan máa gún régé tí yóò sì mú kó rọrùn láti pèsè iná ọba àti láti pín ká gba orí ẹsẹ̀ àwọn iléeṣẹ́ tó jẹ́ taládàáni. Mínísítà ọ̀hún tún gbóríyìn rabandẹ̀ mínísítà ọ̀hún tún gbóríyìn ràbàǹdẹ̀ fún èròǹgbà tó wà lẹ́yìn ìgbékalẹ̀ ètò yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ ribiribi níjọba àpapọ̀ ṣe bó ṣe ṣe ìdásílẹ̀ àjọ kan tí wọ́n pè ní Infrastructure Concession Regulatory Commission eléyìí tí wọ́n sọ pé ipa ribiribi ló ní láti kó nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣiṣẹ́ lọ́nà tó fojú hàn gbangba kí àwọn aráàlú lè mọ níye lórí owó wọn tí wọ́n bá ń ná kí wọ́n sì mú kí nǹkan lọ síwájú sí dáadáa. nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tirẹ̀ mínísítà tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ohun àmúṣagbára Adébáyọ̀ Adélabú fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ pé ìpinnu ìjọba àpapọ̀ láti lè gbọ́wọ́ àwọn ẹ̀ka aládàáni sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìdàgbàsókè ìpèsè ohun àmúṣagbára lẹ́ka ìpèsè náà ọba kì í ṣe ohun tó kéré ó sì ṣàpèjúwe ètò ọ̀hún bíi ìgbà ọ̀tun eléyìí tí yóò mú àyípadà rere bá gbogbo ìlànà àti ètò tíjọba bá ń ṣe lẹ́ka náà. Adélabú tún wòye wípé odò adágún tí wọ́n fi ń pèsè iná ọba ọ̀hún yóò mú dàgbàsókè aláìlẹ́gbẹ́ bá ètò ìpínnáká. Ààrẹ Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu padà sílùú Àbújá lẹ́yìn àbẹ̀wò tó ṣe sí orílẹ̀-èdè Turkey. Àbẹ̀wò ọ̀hún tí wọ́n sọ pé ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ìṣẹ́gun tó kọjá la gbọ́ pé ó fààyè sílẹ̀ fún àjọsọ ohun ìjíròrò tó nípọn láàrin àwọn olórí orílẹ̀-èdè méjèèjì. Ó tún ṣàlàyé ìròyìn ọ̀hún tún ṣàlàyé wípé ní àsìkò àbẹ̀wò ọ̀hún làwọn olórí orílẹ̀-èdè méjèèjì buwọ́lu ìwé àdéhùn 9 ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ tó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ka ètò ààbò ohun àmúṣagbára ìpètè ààbò lórí ẹ̀mí ohun dúkìá ètò ìwádìí àtàwọn ẹ̀ka yòókù fún àǹfààní àjọṣepọ̀ tó gúnrégé. Àwọn olórí orílẹ̀-èdè méjèèjì ti ṣe àtúngbéyẹ̀wò gbogbo àjọṣepọ̀ wọn dáadáa wọ́n sì ti ṣètò ẹ̀ lọ́nà tí yóò mú kí àjọṣepọ̀ tó wà láàrin wọn túbọ̀ gbilẹ̀ kó lè dandan sí i. Àgbáríjọpọ̀ gbogbo àwọn gómìnà orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ìyẹn Nigerian Governors Forum ti fi ohùn ṣọ̀kan láti lè fọwọ́ òkúnkúndùn mú ọ̀rọ̀ ìpèsè ṣúgà gẹ́gẹ́ bí ohun èlò kan gbòógì tí yóò mú dàgbàsókè bá ẹ̀ka iléeṣẹ́ dídá sílẹ̀ ní gbogbo orígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ tó wà ní orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Ọ̀gá àgbà yanyan Abdullateef Shittu ní àjọ ọ̀hún ṣèlérí wípé olú iléeṣẹ́ NGF ti pinnu láti rí i pé gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ ni wọ́n mú ọ̀rọ̀ ìpèsè ohun èlò ṣúgà lókùnkúndùn eléyìí tí yóò fa àyè sílẹ̀ fún ìdàgbàsókè ìgbèríko tí yóò sì tún pèsè iṣẹ́ lọ́pọ̀ yanturu. Akọ̀wé tó tún jẹ́ olórí lẹ́yìn iléeṣẹ́ National Sugar Development Council NSDC Kamad Bakrin sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé ìpinnu ọ̀hún wáyé lẹ́yìn tí iléeṣẹ́ náà yan àjọ National Sugar Development Council rí àyàn àti lè mú ìdàgbàsókè bá ẹ̀ka iléeṣẹ́ dídá sílẹ̀ kí wọ́n sì fòpin sí ìwà kíkó ṣúgà wọlé láti ilẹ̀ òkèèrè. Eléyìí yóò tún pèsè iṣẹ́ fáwọn ọ̀dọ́ tí kò síṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn yóò sì tún fi ààyè sílẹ̀ fórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà káwọn náà lè dá dúró gbọ́ bùkátà àti máa pèsè ṣúgà fúnra wa lórílẹ̀-èdè yìí. Ó ní àǹfààní ńlá ni yóò jẹ́ fún ẹ̀ka tó ń pèsè ṣúgà. Ó sì rọ gbogbo àwọn gómìnà pátápátá pé kí wọ́n sa ipá wọn láti rí i wípé gbogbo nǹkan ló lọ bó ti tọ́ àti bó ti yẹ tí yóò fún gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan láǹfààní. Orílẹ̀-èdè Israel ti ṣí ẹnu ààlà rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Gaza àti Egypt fún àǹfààní àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ fẹsẹ̀ rìn lọ jáde wọlé. Ìgbésẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ pé yóò fààyè sílẹ̀ fáwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Palestine tí wọ́n ti kọ́ sádànù nígbà tí ogun àjàkú akátá bẹ́ sílẹ̀ láàrin àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè Israel àti Gaza láti lè padà wá lẹ́yìn tí àwọn méjèèjì ti gbà pé kógun omi. Ìgbésẹ̀ ṣíṣí ẹnu bodè Rafah yìí dágbọ́ pé wọn yóò ṣẹjọ́ ẹ̀ eléyìí tí yóò mú kí àwọn ọmọ ogun orílẹ̀-èdè Israel máa ṣe àyẹ̀wò àṣekúdórógbó fáwọn Palestine tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ wọlé jáde lẹ́nu àlà ọ̀hún. Ẹ̀wẹ̀, Israel àti Egypt ní ìgbàgbọ́ wà pé àwọn méjèèjì yóò ṣẹjọ́ sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìrìnnà ìwọléwọ̀de lẹ́nu àlà àwọn méjèèjì. Gbajúgbajà eléré ìdárayá tennis ní Carlos Alcaraz la gbọ́ pé ó yí ojúgbà rẹ̀ tó jẹ́ ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Serbia Novak Djokovic mọ́lẹ̀ nínú ìpele àkọ́kọ́ ìdíje Australian Open. Ó sì bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló gbé sí ipò ọ̀dọ́ tí ó jẹ́ ọ̀dọ́ tó ṣì ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ tútù jùlọ láàárín àwọn ikọ̀ tí wọ́n ń ṣeré ìdárayá ọ̀hún. Eléyìí tó gbégi dínà Djokovic láti má lè rí bí kópa nínú ìdíje ẹlẹ́ẹ̀karùnlélógún. Ẹni ọdún 22 ọ̀hún la gbọ́ pé inú ẹ̀ dùn àdùndẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn tí ó yí ojúgbà rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àmì ayò 2-6 lákọ̀ọ́kọ́, 4-2 lẹ́ẹ̀kejì, 4-3 lẹ́ẹ̀kẹta, 7-5 ìyẹn ní ìlú Melbourne. Bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ìjákulẹ̀ bá Djokovic síbẹ̀ náà ó tara ṣàṣà lọ ṣètò ìkíni kú oríire fún Alcaraz láti bá a yọ̀. Ó sì gbà á lọ́gàá wípé ó ti fìdí ìtàn múlẹ̀. Ní báyìí ṣá, Alcaraz ni eléré ìdárayá 9 tí yóò jáwé olúborí nínú ìdíje 4 ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ léraléra, ìyẹn ìdíje Australian Open, French Open, Wimbledon àti US Open. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá sì gbàgbé Djokovic nìkan ló sì ṣerú ẹ̀ rí láti ọdún 2016. Tó àbọ̀rẹ́ o, ìròyìn aago 2 ọ̀sán tòní kò ní jù báyìí lọ́nà, ìyókù tún di ọ̀la aláṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àmọ́ kí n tó máa lọ, ẹ jẹ́ máa sọ fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ wakọ̀ pé dandan gbọ̀n ni fún yín láti rí pé ẹ lo bẹ́líìtì ìdáàbòbò kó tó di pé ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wakọ̀. Ẹ lè kàn sí wa lórí àwọn ìkànnì ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa gbogbo: X @Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Ẹ lè subscribe kẹ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ gbogbo àwọn ìròyìn wa àtàwọn ètò wa lọ́lọ́kan òjọ̀kan lórí YouTube, ìyẹn @Traffic Radio 961. Bákan náà lẹ lè kàn sí wa lórí ẹ̀rọ alátagbà wa www.trafficradio961.ng. Yàtọ̀ sí èyí, àǹfààní wà fún yín láti máa gbọ́ gbogbo ètò àti ìròyìn gbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ lẹ́yẹ ọ̀sọ́kà lórí My Lagos app. Ǹjẹ́ tí ẹ ṣì rántí pé ìṣàkóso gómìnà Babájídé Sanwó-Olú ló parí ló sì ṣe ìfilọ́lẹ̀ ilé alájọgbé olójúlé 20 tá a mọ̀ sí Cortland Villa ní Ìgbókùṣù ìyẹn ní Lẹ́kì. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ń fẹ́ kúnrẹ́rẹ́ àlàyé lórí àkànṣe iṣẹ́ yìí, ẹ lọ sórí ẹ̀rọ alátagbà ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá sì fẹ́ kàn sí yàrá ìròyìn wa níbí, ẹ kàn sí wọn lórí info@trafficradio961.ng. Ọpẹ́ pàtàkì lọ́wọ́ Adizwa Ìjọyọ̀ká tó ṣàtòjọ́ ròyìn tọ̀sán òní. Débọ̀lá Yusuf lórúkọ tèmi. Ẹ káàsán, ẹ ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń tẹ́tí sí wa.
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a locked phone can can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir. Yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. Be coming. Please. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
What's wrong? He has fainted, bro.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir. Yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. Be coming. Please. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
What's wrong? He has fainted, bro.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information.
Mo kẹ́yìn náà pé ẹ kú àtàárọ̀, ẹ kú gbìyànjú, ẹ kú títà rírà, Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ ká jèrè. Èrè báyìí lobìnrin ń jẹ lábọ̀ ọjà, á jèrè láṣẹ Ìdùmarè. Ẹ káàsán lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Adébọ̀wálé lórúkọ tèmi, Yusuf lórúkọ bàbá tó bí mi lọ́mọ Yorùbá orí ìtàgé. Máa lémi arìn gbẹ̀rẹ̀ bí ẹni ẹ̀gbẹ́dùn. mo lẹ́gbẹ́ ó dùn mí action ló pọ̀ jù ọmọdé pa second billing ni mo wà mi ò wọ voicemail rí láyé mi ò dẹ̀ níwọ̀ tí màá fi kú láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ẹ káàsán lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o mo kì í Adébọ̀wálé lórúkọ tèmi ẹ gbádùn mi dáadáa lágbára Elédùà.
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes, check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong with this guy? He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check his state of emergency contact.
Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to
Express àti Badagry Town lọ sí Joseph Dosu kò tí ì burú kò tí ì bàjẹ́ ẹ ṣeun àdúpẹ́ traffic manager Tok Kensington láti control gbogbo control mo kì yín o ẹ káàsán ẹ kò ṣẹ́ ìlú ẹ má gbàgbé wọn ní ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ kan ṣẹ̀ lórí afárá kẹta níbi Adékúnlé yẹn téèyàn bá ń bọ̀ ní Yànà Òwòrò traffic manager Tok Kensington ṣé kò tí ì fa súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ ṣá ẹ dákun ẹ máa fi tó wa létí tó bá ṣe ń lọ sí mo kí yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí pé ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ tọ̀sán òní.
ìwọ gbọ́ òun tó ní bá lágbàlagbà nínú òtútù tó tún lágùn.
Safety and emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency, then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong? He has fainted, bro.
Where's his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
He has fainted, bro.
Where's his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you.
Àtọmọdé àtàgbà èyí ni mo fi ń kí Tèmídáyọ̀ Anthony ti iléeṣẹ́ wa ń bí kú ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí ẹni ẹ̀ka ètò ní Tèmídáyọ̀ wà gbogbo wa la mọ̀ agbóhùnsáfẹ́fẹ́ ní iléeṣẹ́ yìí lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba àníwá ẹtì Tèmídáyọ̀ Anthony láṣẹ Ìdùmarè àníwá ẹtì wàá dàgbà nínú ọgbọ́n nínú òye àlàáfíà ara ẹ̀mí gígùn owó ọlá àgbéga tó pọ̀ Èdùmàrè á bá wa ṣe fún ẹ. Bákan náà Rasheed Ọ̀tọ̀ lórí APC chieftain tí wọ́n tún jẹ́ alága ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Àmúwò Ọ̀dọ̀fin akínpẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní. Sherifat Abeke Agboola retired staff of Lagos State Government akínpẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní. Shakiru Odusanya former general manager Lagos State Printing Corporation akínpẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní. Emmanuel Adelegan retired staff lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Akin Hansen retired permanent secretary with Lagos State Government. Gboyega Odulano aka Ẹlẹ́gbọ̀n Webise akínpẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní. Ọlálérè Shakiru Bakare ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní. Professor Bidemi Balkis Láfíàjì Òkúnnẹyẹ Vice Chancellor Lagos State University of Education akínpẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní màmá Àníwáyìntì Lábàdì. Bóyè Uzama Secretary Seaport and Terminal Operators Association of Nigeria STOAN ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní. Mercy Aigbe Tanimọ̀ọ́wò wife to Alex Tanimọ̀ọ́wò tó jẹ́ òṣìṣẹ́ ilé tó jẹ́ olólùfẹ́ wa nílé iṣẹ́ wa ń bí àákípẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní àǹtí Mercy Egbele Catherine higher traffic superintendent ní Lazarus àákípẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní. Adébísí Ọláyínká Martins àákípẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní. Mrs Silifat Ṣógbóyì mother to Alhaja Sanusi tí wọ́n wà ní LTR Finance and Account Department. Màmá ẹ̀ túbọ̀ dàgbà nínú àlàáfíà ara. Mr Moshood Badmus òṣìṣẹ́ iléeṣẹ́ wa ń bí ni wọ́n ní ẹ̀ka admin and HR department. Èmi a máa pè lọ́pàá àṣẹ lágbára Ọlọ́run wàá dàgbà wàá dògbó. Tèmídayọ̀ Anthony àtúnkí ẹlẹ́ǹkan sí pé ó kó ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní. Zeb Ejiro OON Nigerian filmmaker and film producer akínpẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní. Grandma Ọmọ́táyọ̀ Olúwẹ̀mímọ́ Ìbíyẹmí at 63 akínpẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní. Mercy Ehizojie akínpẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní. Mrs Ọládàpọ̀ Adéọlá Aluko Ọláolúwa former copper with LTRICT unit gbogbo yín là ń kípẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní. Oyiza Rihanna Tòjó cousin to Tèmítọ́pẹ́ Boma Peterside wàá dàgbà wàá dògbó. Musa Wasiu Ọláìwọlá assistant chief admin and human resource officer recruitment and appeal directorate civil service commission lágbára Ọlọ́run kò ní já ṣe mọ̀ fún yín. Prince Adérẹ̀mí Julius Àjọṣe bàbá pé 73 lénìí retired director Lagos State Fire and Rescue Service lágbára Ọlọ́run ìtẹ́ bá máa lò nínú ayé ẹ̀ ní fìnira lò ó. Engineer Ẹnìtàn Akínwálé Àkànjí VIO Sango Ọ̀tà Ogun State ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn LASTMA officers wọn tí wọ́n ń ṣayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi léní. Assistant Chief Law Enforcement Traffic Superintendent Lawal Ahmed Babatunde Eagle Bravo Zone 42 ní Mọ́ta akínpẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní. Assistant Chief Law Enforcement Officer Assis Taofik Kehinde Zone 29 ní Jùṣàgà. Assistant Chief Law Enforcement Officer Adérúgbó Kẹ́hìndé Olúgbéngà Zone 40 CBD 3 ní Èbúté-Èrò. Lásìsì Modúpẹ́ Waliat LASTMA in Lazarus ní Òṣòdì. Lawal Tajudeen Ọláìdé Zone 8 ní Kòròdú. Alábí Ọláwálé Shakiru Zone 9 ní Victoria Island. Bello Emmanuel Adéyínká Zone 14 Láìjà. Ajíbádé Lateef Ọlálékan Zone 16 Lẹ́gbẹ́dá. Ọ̀dẹ́wálé Ṣeun Ezekiel Zone 19 Lókè Odò. Ọlásùnkànmí Kamar Láyọ̀ Zone 20 ní PWD níkẹjà. Babárìndé Anna Ọlámípọ̀ Babárìndé Anna Ọlámípọ̀sí Zone 21 Mushin. Sulaiman Kẹ́hìndé Olúwaṣeun Zone 23 Ẹ̀pẹ́. Ṣébánjọ Ìfẹ́olúwa Mọ́rẹ́nikẹ́ Zone 33 Ògòlóńtò. Kasim Wahab Ajibola Zone 38 CBD Marina. Bákan náà ni à ń kí Jahida Mọ́rẹ́nikẹ́ Òjó ó pọ̀ ọmọ ọdún 5 lénìí. jàyídájọ́ ọmọ Abíọ́lá Karim Òjó òṣìṣẹ́ nígbà kan rí níléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio lágbára Ọlọ́run wàá dàgbà wàá dògbó wàá tẹ́gbẹ́ wàá tọ́gbà gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọlọ́jọ́ bíi èní níwòye ọdún tó ń bọ̀ ọlá kún ọlá fún yín àgbéga kún àgbéga fún yín àlàáfíà ara kún àlàáfíà ara fún yín àní wá yín tì àwa táwa bá yín ṣe ayẹyẹ ọdún yìí náà ẹ̀ní wà wá náà tì Tèmídáyọ̀ Anthony happy birthday to you.
Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun o, agbẹjọ́rò mi ẹ mà ṣeun o.
You click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir. Yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. Be coming. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong? He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
Check. He has got his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir. Yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. Be coming. He's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late.
After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on
emergencies. Every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes.
Check it. Check it.
Number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted.
àní wá yín tì lọ́dún tó ń bọ̀ láṣẹ ọlọ́run ọba.
You are the son of this day. Congratulations. Happy birthday to you. You are the son of this day. Congratulations. Happy birthday to you. You are the son of this day. Congratulations. Happy birthday to you. You are the son of this day. Congratulations. Happy birthday to you. Èní lọ́jọ́ ìbí ẹ, ẹ kú àṣeyẹ, ẹ̀mí aṣọ pọ̀ ẹ. Èní lọ́jọ́ ìbí ẹ, ẹ kú àṣeyẹ, ẹ̀mí aṣọ pọ̀ ẹ. The son of the day, congratulations, happy birthday to you. You're the son of the day, congratulations, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Long life and prosperity, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Eke Osana, Sele Dubai, Eke Osana, oh. 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 You are the son of this day. Congratulations. Happy birthday to you. You are the son of this day. Congratulations. Happy birthday to you. You are the son of this day. Congratulations. Happy birthday.
ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọlọ́jọ́ òbí lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba lọ́dún tó ń bọ̀ àtúbà yín ṣayẹyẹ ọjọ́ òbí. Traffic manager Talk to Kensington wọ́n fi tó wa létí wọ́n ní ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ kan ṣẹ̀ láàrin ọkọ̀ méjì Nissan Jeep àti Renault bus kan ní Chinatown níbi corn oil yẹn. àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ti kàn sí towing vehicle ṣùgbọ́n àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ LASTMA wà ń bẹ̀ wọn ò ní jẹ́ kí ó ní í lára. lóòótọ́ súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ padà sí toll gate nígbà tó ń fọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó wà létí ṣùgbọ́n pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ LASTMA ò ní jẹ́ kó ní í lára. ẹ dákun ẹ bá wọn wá o control báwo ló ṣe rí sìn ṣé wọ́n ti kó wọn kó ń bẹ̀. ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ tó ṣẹ̀ ní orí afárá kẹta náà ń bolẹ̀ bá dé ẹ bá wa wò wá control ẹ bá wa wò wá ká mọ̀ bí tí ó kù sí ká mọ̀ bí tó dé dúró lásìkò yìí. ẹ já ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ ewu làbọ̀ràn sáré àsápajúdé díẹ̀díẹ̀ náà mò ń padà bọ̀.
ẹ̀yin olùgbọ́ wa bí ẹ bá fẹ́ rìnrìn àjò láti ìpínlẹ̀ kan sí èkejì ẹ fi ìrìn àjò yín sójú.
We are Alausa. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong with this guy? He has fainted. Where's his phone? His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check it if he has the state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are Alausa. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
Let me check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
Check if he has the state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong with this guy? He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes,
check if he has the state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. Just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong with this guy? He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
He has locked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a locked phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an...
ṣe ìjàmbá yìí àti ipa burúkú tí wọ́n ní lórí àwa èèyàn àti ètò ọrọ̀ ajé àbára wa sọ̀rọ̀ ń pẹ́ lọ́sàn yìí ó ṣeé ṣe kọ́lọ́run gba ẹnu wa ṣàṣẹ kí ìyípadà dé bá gbogbo àwọn wàhálà àti ìdààmú tó ń bá wa yìí.
Ó yá wá gbọ́ gbàgbó speedy.
Case of emergency, eyes feature.
Yes,
check if he has the state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait.
What's wrong with this guy?
He has fainted.
Where is his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
He has locked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts.
Níbẹ̀ ẹ wá dákun ẹ wá dábọ̀ ẹ ṣe sùúrù ní gbogbo ibikíbi tẹ́ ẹ bá wà ẹ jẹ́ kí kálukú kó ṣe díẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin olùgbọ́ wa ẹ gbọ́ ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin nílé iṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Ọjọ́ Ajé, Monday, ọjọ́ Ìṣẹ́gun, Tuesday, Ọjọ́rú, Wednesday, Ọjọ́bọ̀, Thursday, Ọjọ́ Ẹtì, Friday, Ọjọ́ Àbámẹ́ta, Saturday àti Ọjọ́ Àìkú, Sunday. Ọkọ̀ ojú irin yóò máa gbéra láti Èkó lọ sí Ìbàdàn láago 8 àárọ̀ àti aago 4 ìrọ̀lẹ́. Ọkọ̀ ojú irin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tá a mọ̀ sí Lagos Mass Transit Train LMTT yóò máa gbéra láti Ìjókòó lọ sí Ìdó láago 6 àárọ̀. Yóò máa gbéra ní Ìdó lọ sí Ìjókòó láago 6 kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 ìrọ̀lẹ́. Ọkọ̀ ojú irin LMTT yóò máa gbéra láti kájọlà lọ sí ìdó láago 7 àárọ̀. Bákan náà ọkọ̀ ojú irin LMTT yóò máa gbéra láti ìdó lọ sí kájọlà láago 5 àbọ̀ ìrọ̀lẹ́. Ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin yìí wá sétí ìgbọ̀nyín nílé iṣẹ́ atọ́nisọ́nà Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM lọ́sàn-án yìí mo fẹ́ ká ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa onírúurú ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láwọn ojú òpópónà wa. Ipa burúkú tó ní lórí ètò ọrọ̀ ajé, lórí ìrìnnà ọkọ̀, tó ní lórí ìlera ara wa olùgbé, yálà àwọn tí wọ́n ń fẹsẹ̀ rìn, àwọn tí wọ́n ń wa ọkọ̀ pẹ̀lú wa lójú òpópónà. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ojú òpópónà àjùmọ̀lò ni kì í ṣe tẹnìkan? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ pé àjùmọ̀lò ni kì í ṣe tẹnìkan? Ẹ já sọ̀rọ̀ nípa onírúurú ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, àwọn àsìkò tí wọ́n máa ń sábà ṣẹlẹ̀ àti ohun tó fà á tó máa ń sábà ṣokùnfà á. Kó tó di pé a lọ sórí ìyẹn, wọ́n fi tó wa létí traffic manager talk to Kosinton láti control. Wọ́n ló ṣe é rìn dáadáa láti cement máa lọ sí Dọ̀pẹ̀mú lábẹ́ afárá lọ sí Goyi junction lọ já sí Akíwọ̀wọ̀ máa lọ Sálágùtọ̀ junction. Wọ́n ní kò burú kò bàjẹ́. Bákan náà Babájídé Sanwó-Olú road láti lọ gun orí afárá Dọ̀pẹ̀mú bridge lọ sákòwọ́njọ́ roundabout lọ sí Ṣàṣà níbi tí iná ti ń darí ọkọ̀ kò burú kò bàjẹ́. Fọkànáísà máa lọ sí Ògúnlànà junction, ìyẹn náà ṣe é rìn sìn. Àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ LASTMA dẹ̀ wà lójúṣe ní gbogbo àgbègbè yẹn. Ẹ kàn já ṣe sùúrù ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ṣé ẹ rí tẹ́ ẹ bá rí èèyàn kan tó ń ba ojú ọ̀nà jẹ́ àbí tó ń hùwàkiwà, irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ti mọrú ilé tó ti jáde. Ó yẹ kí ẹ ti lérò wípé Ọlọ́run ló mọ ohun tó ṣe é. Ó ṣeé ṣe kó jẹ́ pé ọjà ti burst mọ́ lára. Hello sir. Ẹ máa káàsán bàbá.
Ǹjẹ́ ni ẹ̀gbẹ́ ń dùn?
Ẹ káàsán sir.
Ẹ̀gbẹ́ òdùn action ló pọ̀ jọmọ lọ.
Action ni o.
Action ni o. Wọ́n sì mèrè ó dẹ̀ níwọ̀ láéláé.
Àṣẹ Ìdùmarè.
Mo kí ẹ kò síjà.
Ẹ ṣeun.
Ambassador Musba ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Irú ilé ní ká máa rí o.
Ẹ ṣeun àmì.
Náà ṣé ọkọ̀ tí nǹkan tó máa ń fa jàǹbá.
Ẹ já kọ́kọ́ sọ ní èrò tìyẹn, ẹ já kọ́kọ́ sọ àwọn ọkọ̀ tó máa ń sábà ní jàǹbá ọkọ̀ ní jàǹbá jù lójú òpópónà wa. Ẹ já ìlú Èkó àti àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ tó múlẹ́gbẹ̀ wá ní kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ṣe case study.
Àkọ́kọ́ mọ́tò tó máa ń gbé kọ̀ǹtínà.
Àwọn ọkọ̀ akẹ́rù, àwọn ọkọ̀ kọ̀ǹtínà.
Akẹ́rù tó ń kó kọ̀ǹtínà. Èkejì ọkọ̀ agbépo.
Táǹkà.
Ká mú àwọn ọkọ̀ alẹ́.
Tó ń rìn lálẹ́, àwọn bọ́ọ̀sì bọ̀gìnì yẹn.
Bọ̀gìnì yẹn. Àkọ́kọ́ àwọn kan wà, àwọn mọ́tò kan àti wọn gbọ́dọ̀ jáde lọ́sàn-án tó ń bẹ̀rù àwọn ọmọ òkè.
Wọ́n bẹ̀rù FRS.
Tó bẹ̀rù VIS, pé alẹ́ ló ń jáde. Àwọn yẹn náà iná ojú kan ló ń tàn. Káwá pààyàn kò, àwọn awákùnmáàrí tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kàn táwọn ọ̀kadà. Àwọn náà fa jàǹbá tó pọ̀. Ṣé ní àwọn kọ̀tínà yẹn? Ìmí wọn ò kí ń dè. Bí akọ́tọ́ jáde ní port ni o. Àwọn tó jẹ́ kọ́ mú wọn máa ń gbójú sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ni mi ò mọ̀. Wọ́n kọ̀tínà mi ẹ̀ máa wò láti dẹ̀gbẹ́ ráì. Ní Mushin tó máa ń já ẹrù síbi tó máa ń jẹ́rù sí ní Mushin nìkan máa wò wọ́n. Ìní báyìí, a máa fà jọ̀ọ̀jọ̀ báyìí. Kó sọ akọ́ yẹn, a máa lọ díẹ̀ táyà máa kọlẹ̀ parapara. Tó máa fi dé Power Avenue junction. Túrú yẹn ta ló wà ń jẹ kó máa mú wọn. Ṣé àti àwọn táǹkà ìkíní kọ̀tọ̀ fi ń dé táǹkà lókè? Tókí sákà bá ṣubú, epo ò lè dànù láíláí.
Ambassador Musba, ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ sáré gba ìpè LASTMA yìí ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Hello sir. Traffic manager. Hello sir.
Hello, ẹ káàsán máa ṣe ń gbọ́ mi.
Traffic manager.
Traffic manager Ọdútọ̀nà ló sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, traffic manager Ọdútọ̀nà ẹ káàsán sir.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ mà. A ní ká fi tó yín létí bí ọ̀nà wa ṣe rí ní ọ̀sán yìí, pàápàá jùlọ ní ọ̀nà Tọ́mílán Bridge jáde sí Adékúnlé tẹ dárúkọ ní.
All right sir, ẹ ṣeun.
Fún àwọn tó ń bọ̀ láti Ọbalẹ́ndé lọ́sàn-án yìí, gbogbo ọ̀nà yẹn sì jágere. Táwọn fi jáde sí Adéníjì. Fún àwọn tó ń bọ̀ láti Fálọmọ náà tó ń lọ sí Afẹ́rẹ́ wá ní lọ sí Osborn. Wọ́n fi jáde sí Dolphin wá sí Lùbìrín gbogbo sì jágere báyìí àti láti bọ̀. tábà tẹ̀síwájú láti ìdúgbò yẹn wá sí Adéníjì Adékúnlé ó sì jágere tábà kúrò ní Adékúnlé tábà súnmọ́ wájú díẹ̀ ìsúnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ nítorí mọ́tò tí wọ́n sọ pé gbé ó jóná lẹ́ǹkan so wọ́n ti pa iná yẹn ṣùgbọ́n àwọn àti gbé mọ́tò yẹn náà ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹgbẹ́ kan ni wọ́n filẹ̀ fún àwọn mọ́tò tó ń kọjá láti lè kọjá níbi tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ bákan náà accident tá a pè fún lẹ́ǹkan náà kó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Adékúnlé yẹn náà jáde sí Ìyànàwòrò wọ́n ti gbé accident yẹn náà kúrò ń bẹ̀ mọ́tò tó jóná yẹn ni focus wà lórí ẹ̀ lábáyé láti gbé so ní kí wọ́n bá ti gbé mọ́tò yẹn ọ̀nà yẹn máa já gere fún àwọn tó ń bọ̀ láti Adékúnlé yẹn tó fẹ́ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ tí wà ń bẹ̀ báyìí títí jáde sí Lagos Airport ìgbọ́n ní kí tá a bá ti kúrò níbi tí mọ́tò tí ó jóná yẹn wà lọ sí Ìyànàwòrò ọ̀nà yẹn já gere tá a bá tẹ̀síwájú láti Ìyànàwòrò wá sí Alápẹ̀rẹ̀ tá a bá gba gbogbo wá sí Alápẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo jágere báyìí Alápẹ̀rẹ̀ tá a bá tẹ̀síwájú lọ sí Apostolic tá a fi dé Ọ̀tẹ̀dọ́lá kò sí ìdíwọ́ kan bẹ̀. ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré mú ọ̀nà Ìkòròdú road náà ní kúkúrú fáwọn tó ń bọ̀ láti agbègbè CMS wá sí Èkó bridge wọ́n bá máa fi gba Ọ̀fíkà náà síkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ díẹ̀ wà níbi agbègbè Ọ̀fíkà náà yẹn ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti jáde sí Èkó bridge ọ̀nà yẹn jágere tábà tẹ̀síwájú láti Èkó bridge wá sí Costain ó sì jágere báyìí Costain wá sí Alákà stadium títà máa fi jáde sí Ojú Ẹlẹ́gba wá sí Fádèyí ó sì jágere ṣùgbọ́n tá a bá ń bọ̀ láti Fádèyí padà wá sí Ojú Ẹlẹ́gba á sẹ́ǹdì report kan sí yín sùn pé mọ́tò kan ń gbé pàjágbé kan ní agbègbè Ojú Ẹlẹ́gba yẹn ìyẹn náà wá break down sí Ojú Ẹlẹ́gba so àwọn èèyàn wá ti wà ń bẹ̀ láti àwọn rescue team wá ti wà ń bẹ̀ tó fẹ́ gbé báyìí so àwọn tó bá ń bọ̀ láti Fádèyí tó fẹ́ lọ sí Ojú Ẹlẹ́gba bá máa rí síkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ díẹ̀ nítorí mọ́tò tó break down yẹn ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti lọ́wọ́ ti kúrò níbi Ojú Ẹlẹ́gba wọ́n wá padà sí stadium wá sí Èkó bridge ọ̀nà ẹ̀ jágere jẹ́ padà sí Fádèyí àtẹ̀síwájú lọ́sọ́nà Ìkòròdú abá ti kúrò Fádèyí lọ sí Anthony gbogbo èsì jágere Anthony ẹ̀dá bá tẹ̀síwájú wá sí Independence tunnel lọ sí Ọjọ́ta wá sí Kétu wá sí mile 12 tí a máa lọ sí Owódé Onírin mo lọ sí Májídùn wá sí Ògòlóńtó tí a fi jáde sí Ìkòròdú roundabout gbogbo èsì jágere báyìí so ẹ kì í sì dánidúró síbẹ̀ yẹn màá tó padà wá fún ní ó bá ti ṣe ń lọ pápá jùlọ tí mọ́tò ta sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ gbé kúrò yẹn
tá bá ti gbé kúrò ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́. ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣe Ambassador Musbau ẹ ṣeun gan-an ni wọ́n ṣì wà lórí ìpè yẹn. Hello sir. Hello. Yeah.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Ẹ káàsán sá o.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Sorry, èmi ni mo send the message sí yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan.
Kí lẹ fẹ́?
Nípa ọ̀rọ̀ tí apákùnrin tẹ ní wọ́n ṣe o pèsè government a particular person in government show concern about what has happened. Ṣé mo lè continue?
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Now, my concern really is that I don't know whether.
Ètò Yorùbá ni ẹ bá gbìyànjú.
Ẹ má bínú púpọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú ó ti mọ́ mi lára ní kò dáa but màá try ẹ má bínú. Ṣé rí eléyìí tó ń dùn èmi jù ni pé ó dùn mọ́ mi ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ó ka àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ ohun tá à ń sọ yìí púpọ̀ jù àwọn tó ń gbé kọ̀ǹténà àwọn tó ń gbé epo àti àwọn tó ń kó ẹrù mo fẹ́ fi kún pé àwọn yellow buses yẹn àwọn náà pọ̀ jù ń bẹ̀ bí mo ṣe ń bọ̀ ń sìn mo rí kan ó ń yà mí lẹ́nu pé bóyá àwọn vehicle inspection officer ti wá pé àwa private vehicles nìkan ni wọ́n focus ní lórí because tẹ́ bá rántí sometimes ago mọ́tò kan tó pa àwọn lady kan ní Ọjọ́ta lọ́jọ́sí tó ṣé kọ̀ǹténà náà ló ń gbé bọ̀ tó fi lọ pa àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ síbẹ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n máa wádìí tí wọ́n wá lọ wá bọ̀ wọ́n ní pé kò ní roadworthiness kò ní nǹkan kan èyí tó ń ya èmi lẹ́nu bẹ̀ ni pé báwo ni irú tírọ́ọ̀kì bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe wọ pọ́ọ̀tì wa tó dẹ̀ jáde tó dẹ̀ gbé ẹrù pẹ̀lú àwọn ọlọ́pàá àti gbogbo wọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ fi jáde kúrò ń bẹ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n yẹ̀wò ẹ̀ wò tó dẹ̀ fi kó tó fi dìbò wá pa àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ sí Ọjọ́ta ń bẹ̀ ìyẹn ló pọ̀ jù tẹ́ bá wo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn mọ́tò tó àwọn tírọ́ọ̀kì wọn yẹn àtàwọn yellow buses yẹn wọ́n ní nǹkan kan and my advice ìgbọ̀nràn mi fún àwọn ìjọba tán bá tá bá fẹ́ sọ tọ̀rọ̀ fúnra wa wọ́n ní láti pe àwọn road transport workers sí ìjókòó because àmẹ́ni tó lè kàn lọ́la ó lẹ́sọ̀tà ìsọ̀tẹ́nìkan eléyìí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní third mainland èèyàn 6 ló affect ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ káàkiri bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó lè kan ẹbí mi ó lè kan ẹbí anybody ká tiẹ̀ ronú yẹn náà mọ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe kó má jẹ́ pé owó yìí nìkan là ń bá fà káàkiri ó jẹ́ nǹkan tí mo bá ń rìn lójú títì tẹ́ bá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn mọ́tò wọ̀nyí àwọn dánfó wọ̀nyí wọ́n ní iná kankan lẹ́yìn ibi tí mo park sí ń sìn bíi 3 ti kọjá kò sí ìkankan tó ní brake light àbí trafficator lẹ́yìn àwọn wo ló ń fún wọn ní ìwé láti máa drive lójú títì ìyẹn ni kì í ṣe pé torí owó nìkan ó fẹ́ dàbí ẹni pé bóyá àbí torí owó nìkan níjọba fi gbé roadworthiness jáde pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe ń rí I don't want to take too much of your time thank you so much.
ẹ ṣeun ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́ mo ń padà bọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà nítorí pé gbogbo wa ló jọkàn gbogbo wa ló kàn mo ń padà bọ̀ láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà.
àrùn ìta measles and rubella jẹ́ àrùn tí ń dẹ́mi légbodò ìtànká rẹ̀ sì yá ní kíákíá a máa fa ìpèníjà ojú ìbàjẹ́ ọpọlọ kí oyún wálẹ̀ láìpẹ́ ọjọ́ a sì máa la ẹ̀mí lọ nígbà.
After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes, check it if he has state of emergency contact.
Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong? He has fainted.
Where's his phone?
His phone.
Check the state of emergency contact.
Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone.
Ní kò pẹ́ wọ́n ní kí n máa ṣàlàyé fún yín pé ó ṣì ń dá láwọn agbègbè kan wọ́n pè wọlé ní nǹkan bíi ìṣẹ́jú bíi 14 sẹ́yìn wọ́n ní kí n fi tó yín létí pé Ọbalẹ́ndé wá sí Adéníjì ṣe é rìn Fálọmọ tó fi wá Salisbury ìlúbìnrin kò burú ìlúbìnrin máa bọ̀ ládékúnlé ṣì ń dà Adékúnlé tẹ́ bá ti kọjá ìsíwájú díẹ̀ ìlà ojú ìlà kan ló wà ní lílò láti lò nítorí ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ tó ṣẹ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n ń gbìyànjú àti kókó ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbé mọ́tò tó jóná yẹn kúrò tí ìtókù ń bẹ̀ yẹn ní tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àti máa bọ̀ ní Yànàwòrán yẹn ni wọ́n ń kó ẹ ṣe sùúrù bákan náà wọ́n ní kí n fi tó yín létí pé Adékúnlé máa bọ̀ ní Unilag Waterfront súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ nítorí ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ tí wọ́n ń palẹ̀ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ yàtọ̀ sí yẹn tẹ́ bá ń bọ̀ ní Yànàwòrán ní kété tẹ́ bá ti kúrò níbi tí ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ yẹn ti ṣe ó sì ń ṣe rìn dáadáa tẹ́ fi máa dé Apostolic tẹ́ fi máa wá sí Ọ̀tẹ̀dọ́là kò burú kò bàjẹ́ láti CMS ó ṣe é rìn dáadáa ìdíwọ́ díẹ̀ wà ní Ọ̀fíkànà Èkó bridge ó ṣe é rìn dáadáa Fádèyí wá sójú Ẹlẹ́gbà láàrin yẹn ọkọ̀ kan takú síbẹ̀ ṣe ní ká ṣe sùúrù wọ́n máa tó gbé kú òǹbẹ̀ kẹ́tẹ́tẹ́ bá ti kúrò ńbẹ̀ Fádèyí máa bọ̀ lójú Ẹlẹ́gbà súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ náà wà ńbẹ̀ yàtọ̀ sí yẹn Fádèyí máa lọ sí Anthony tó fi dọ́jọ́ Tadékètù Dówódé Onírin Dówódé Elédé Ògolonto Benson tẹ́ fi máa lọ sí Kòròdú roundabout kò burú kò bàjẹ́ tó bá tún ṣe fi ń tó wa létí máa fi tó ẹ̀yin náà létí lójú amóhùnmáwòrán tí wá ń bí nílé Agodo wá ń bí wọ́n ló sì ṣe ń rìn dáadáa bí mo ṣe ń wò yìí kò tí ì burú kò tí ì bàjẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe àmúlò Ògúnúsì road ó ṣe ń rìn dáadáa ẹ lóòsà.
Hello, Yajama.
Yeah, ẹ ká sọ.
Ẹ ká sọ o.
Yes, sir.
Evangelist ló sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ kátàrọ̀.
Ẹ àwa nìyẹn.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn orí ìrìn làwọn máa ń wà tágbé mẹ́ta tágbé mẹ́rin àti wà títì.
Ok.
Ọgbọ̀n àtẹ́lá ẹ̀ láti máa ń rí dáadáa kọ̀ọ̀kan náà dọ̀wọ́ àtẹ́kọ̀ Lagos ni. Ọ̀nà dọ̀wọ́ ẹ lọ́pọ̀ sí jù. Ìrẹ́lẹ̀ náà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ẹni ìsìnkú kọ̀ọ̀sán náà. Ọjọ́ kò ti sáyìn kò sí kankan tó tẹ̀ búlọ́ọ̀kì ọ̀nà. Àwọn tẹ mọ̀ pé tó ń bọ̀. Ẹ̀mí ìgànnà táyà lè máa ti fi ṣe sáyìn mọ́tò fún àwọn bàjẹ́ tó jọ̀nà. Kò sí sí kọ̀ọ̀ṣọ̀ kò sí ẹ̀mí àti gbé kẹ́ẹ̀gì epo àti fi ṣe sí kọ̀ọ̀ṣọ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ilé mínísì ọ̀nà tó wáyé ọ̀pọ̀ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ àwọn tó tẹ̀ máa ń kó bí sìmẹ́ǹtì yẹn àwọn tó tẹ̀ pọ̀ jù lọ́nà tó wáyé gánà àti táǹkà àti kọ̀ńténà àti típà náà típà gúgùn yẹn náà gbogbo wọn náà ni ẹ mọ̀ pé àtọ̀rọ̀ tó ń bọ̀ láti Abẹ́òkúta tó ń bọ̀ wá sẹ́lẹ̀kọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ làbí máa rí ìmí gánà kò sí iná tó máa ń wọ́ọ̀kì síwájú ẹ̀ níbi ìfẹ́rìn tó ń fẹ́rìn gangan tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ẹ́sìpẹ̀tì ẹsẹ jẹ wíwí jẹ pé náà yẹ kó máa mú wọn ni bí a ti ṣe náà wáìwáì iná bí wáìwáì báyìí tó máa tọ́ ọmọ ìtọ́jú náà máa fọ́.
ẹ tó wọn máa kó síyàn lójú báyìí tó wọn máa ṣe wàràwàrà.
àwọn tí wọn máa lè yẹn náà báyìí tó jẹ́ iná yẹn tó wọn lè pé ọ lójú. ẹ tó bọ̀ gan náà kò ní máa kó bá tó lọ́pọ̀ bá tó náà máa ti wọ́n jẹ́.
tí náà bá ti pọ̀ jù lára mọ́tò.
tó bá ti pọ̀ jù lára mọ́tò.
wọ́n ń ṣoge.
gbogbo ẹ̀ gan náà jẹ́ pé ó ti máa mú wọn kó máa yẹ̀wò àti bí gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa yẹ̀wò tó mọ́tò jẹ̀bọ́ náà kọ́mpìnì tẹ́mọ́tẹ́ máa fẹ́ jáde ní kọ́mpìnì gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́ máa yẹ wò tó máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ìyá kò dẹ̀ sí ẹ̀ náà mọ́lẹ̀ ló ti wá fà á tó jẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ àbáyé bọ̀.
ẹ ṣeun àdúpẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn tòṣùwájú tó pè tí kọ́kọ́ sọ wọ́n fi tó wa létí wọ́n ní wọ́n láwọn ọkọ̀ àjàgbéjò àgbèpò àwọn gangan ni wọ́n kó lóòtú onírúurú ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ tó ń ṣẹ̀ láwọn ojú òpópónà wa. wọ́n ní tá a bá mú tàwọn agbépo kúrò ká gbá àwọn oníkọ̀ǹténà wọ́n láwọn yẹn púpọ̀ wọn tí 10 wọn bá wà lójú òpópónà 8 wọn kò ní so kọ̀ǹténà tán kẹrù sí agolo ẹrù yẹn wọn ò ní so mọ́lẹ̀. èmi ò mọ ọkàn wọn balẹ̀ lórí pé àìso kọ̀ǹténà yẹn wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé bó jẹ́ táyà ẹsẹ̀ wọn ló kàn ra yẹ̀ gẹ̀rẹ̀ lásán agolo yẹn máa jábọ̀ ni. wọn ò fi ti àwọn tí ó ń rìn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọ̀tún lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ òsì níwájú lẹ́yìn mú láwọn awakọ̀ kan tó yẹ pé wọ́n ń fẹ́ rìn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ àwọn kọ̀ǹténà yẹn. tí wọ́n bá jọ wà lójú òpópónà ojú tó bá gbé sókè báyìí tó ń rí wípé kọ̀ńténà ló wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọ̀tún àbòsí wọ́n á yà mọ̀nà dúró síbẹ̀ ní kí kọ̀ńténà bá tiẹ̀ lọ. ẹ bá máa hàn pa lẹ́yìn wọn ní dá yín lóhùn wọ́n á sọ fún ẹ tó bá máa kọjá lọ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. wọ́n tún wá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọkọ̀ akẹ́rù àkóyọ̀yọ̀ wọ́n láwọn náà oníṣe ni wọ́n. ẹ wo orí tó ṣẹ̀ lórí afárá apákun tó lùgbanilámọ̀ràn gómìnà lórí ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ lẹ́nu àti gun orí afárá apákun yẹn. ṣé àìní sùúrù ní ká pè ní àbí àìbìkítà? ìtò wa burú ń bẹ̀ ni pé tí ẹ bá ń rí àwọn awakọ̀ àjàgbé ejò méjì àbó ní kọ̀ńténà méjì àbáwakọ̀ akẹ́rù méjì tí wọ́n bá wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ara wọn tí wọ́n bá wá ń fi ẹ̀mí ara wọn ta kite tí wọ́n bá ń ṣe truck race àbí tanker race ẹ̀rù ọlọ́run á máa wá bà yín wọ́n á máa sáré ẹ̀rí tanker mi wo tó mọ̀ kọ́kọ́ tó gùn gbọ̀nàgbọ̀nà lòún wà wọ́n á máa wá sáré gbáragbára kẹ́ni tó kó ẹrù kó máa sáré àsápajúdé lójú òpópónà tí wọ́n bá tún wá pé méjì wọ́n tún máa wá bára wọn figagbága wọ́n máa compete. mo mọ̀ wà jù ẹ lọ o mọ̀ wà jù mí lọ mo lè sáré jù ẹ lọ o lè sáré jù mí lọ. ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ẹ̀fún ni ká pè ní àbẹ́dì? èwo ni ká pè nú méjèèjì? àbí ká kúkú sọ pé láàlú ògiri òkò abániwòrán gbáàrí dá òun ló wà lójúṣe? àbí ká tiẹ̀ kúkú wá sọ pé kò sí kankan tó wà lójúṣe nínú ẹ̀ o ìwà ìbìkítà ló ń ṣàwọn awakọ̀ wọ̀nyí. hello sir.
ìyá ṣàwámà jẹ́ kí n complete ọ̀rọ̀ mi ambassador Musbah.
okay sir.
ṣá nígbà tí táǹkà yẹn àwọn mọ́tò kọ̀tínà tó máa ń gbá sí mo ṣe yẹn tó wá sí ibi tó ń ta pákó yẹn wọ́n á pè nǹkan jókòó mo bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo bá dọ́rẹ̀ mo fún ní nǹkan tó máa ń mú mo ní kí ló dé tí ọ̀kẹ́ máa ń di kọ̀tínà ẹ̀ ó ní òbọ̀ ẹ̀ ó ló léwu gan ó sábà bá dé tó bá yẹ oní pẹ̀lú mọ́tò ló máa lọ́lẹ̀. ó ní pẹ̀lú mọ́tò
àwọn ń fẹ́ dáàbò bo mọ́tò tiwọn láti at the detriment of ẹ̀mí aráàlú.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò mọ̀ pé mo di ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mú. ó ní tí kọ́tínà bá fẹ́ jábọ̀ ọjà ó ní bọ̀ tó bá ń lọ dé mọ́lẹ̀ jù ó ní àwọn ó dẹ̀ léwu fáwọn ó ní kò sí kan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ní mọ́tò ẹ̀ máa tàkìtì délẹ̀ ni wọ́n á ní ajá mọ́mọ́ tiẹ̀ fún lọ́mú.
ó mọ tó do ọ̀yá kì mọ́lẹ̀.
tí ìjọba bá lè bá wa ṣe wo tó bá ti di kọ̀tínà kó gbẹ́sẹ̀ lẹ́rù kó gbẹ́sẹ̀ lè mọ́tò tó bá ṣe ó ní nísìnyí wọ́n máa dé ṣèdẹ́rọ̀ táǹkà yẹn àwọn náà ní kíní kò lè kọ́ fi de kíní yẹn lókè tí ó kí táǹkà bá ṣubú kò lè dànù epo lè dànù láéláé ó tún wọn kí ń lo kíní yẹn tíjọba náà máa ń gé tiwọn gbọ́dọ̀ wọ́n máa ń mọ ìgbèrúkọ tó máa ń pe kọ́fà yẹn tó fi ń tì lókè tó bá fi tì pa kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn ṣe lè dànù tó nǹkan yẹn ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gan-an bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àti àwọn mọ́tò yẹn gan tó bá ń kẹ́rù ní akẹ́rù ẹrù jẹ́ kó kẹ́rù bí abí 1 ton akó 10 ton.
akó 10 ton ìrà gbé ohun tó jù lọ a máa wá fi dùgbẹ́ a máa fẹ́ wu èṣù ṣe àwọn yòókù tí wọ́n jọ ń ṣàmúlò ojú òpópónà.
yìí tó wá kásẹ̀ lé pátápátá ẹ̀dá àbẹ̀rẹ̀ bọ́ bá aṣọ ọ̀nà gan tún pẹ̀lú nítorí tọ́nà ò bá da àwọn àyà ti fẹ́ gígùn tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn kọ̀dínà tó balance tẹ́lẹ̀ tó tún wá débi ọ̀nà tó ń lọ síwájú tó ń lọ sẹ́yìn ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ yín sìn so ìyẹn gan pẹ̀lú tó bá tún wá kọ́ ṣọ̀nà kọ́dẹ̀ bọ́ta agbófinró máa kọ́ máa wojú wọn mímọ ọkọ tó ń tẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bí àwọn máa ń bẹ̀rù wọn ní mi tiẹ̀ mọ̀ tẹ̀lé náà tó ń ta cement ó ṣèdálé epo lẹ̀ yẹn in fact wà yẹ pé wọ́n náà wọn kọ́ lọ dáràn ni in fact tó bá ń lọ báyìí nígbà tó ń wa káà ni tó ń gbé cement yẹn tó máa ń ṣe máa wà ní mọ́tò bá ní ìjọ driver bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ ọkọ̀ jẹ́ kó lọ àwọn èṣù gbèlèké ni wọ́n àwọn mọ́tò tó wà cement lálẹ́ yẹn bàbá ọ̀daràn mujẹmujẹ ni wọ́n Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká pàdé wọn.
àmín ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Musbah sọ̀rọ̀ kan sìn wọ́n ní ó ní nǹkan tó yẹ kó máa fi latch kìíní yẹn mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n wá sọ pé ó léwu fáwọn táwọn bá dè mọ́lẹ̀ jù ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n fi tiwọn sókàn àyà wọn ò fi tàwọn yòókù sókàn àyà tí wọ́n nìkan náà ń rò ẹ̀mí ẹlẹ́mìí ò jọ wọ́n lójú. Lóòótọ́ nọ́mbà pọ́ìntì kejì ambassador Musibau sọ pé ọ̀nà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo gbà ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ wá wo àwọn ibi tọ́nà ti dá orí Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway ọ̀nà yẹn dá ibẹ̀ ni jàǹbá ọkọ̀ agbépo kọ̀ńténà akẹ́rù ibẹ̀ ló ti máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ jù ṣọ́nà náà tún nìyẹn náà hello ẹ̀yà ẹ bá láǹfààní kẹ́ẹ̀tún mi pè padà bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé mo gbà báwọn ọ̀nà kan wà tó nílò àtúnṣe mo gbà ṣùgbọ́n pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà tí a bá jẹ́ ẹni tó fẹ́ràn ara wa tó fẹ́ràn ọmọlàkejì wa bí ara wa hello sir.
hello ìyá sàmà.
ẹ káàsán sà.
ẹ káàsán orúkọ mi ni Yéṣùfù.
okay sir.
sọrí ìṣù yìí a very straightforward issue. wọ́n pè ọkọ̀ ní vicarious liability.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
mo gbé fẹ́ sọ Yorùbá tí bá rán ọmọọṣẹ́ kó lọ jalè wá tó bá mú ọmọ èèyàn rí ẹ̀kọ́ mímí náà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni dandan.
lọ́sẹ̀ mi ni mo ránṣẹ́ tó bá ti lè tábìṣẹ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
jẹ́rìí kan tí lásán sọ́sà ambassador sọ ọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní méjì lélẹ̀. jẹ́rìí kìíní yẹn tó bá láṣẹ tí mọ́tò wa máa ṣubú ó máa ṣubú pẹ̀lú mọ́tò ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
àwọn ò fẹ́ kí ó ṣubú pẹ̀lú mọ́tò.
àwọn ò fẹ́ kó ṣubú pẹ̀lú mọ́tò. wọ́n á lè gbé mọ́tò lọ wọ́n á kó bẹ́ẹ̀ lómìn.
But government is shying away from their responsibility. The solution was anywhere somebody ma load, somebody load. Ibẹ̀ gangan kọ́ ní safety officer. Safety officer tó bá permit ẹ̀ láti jáde without lashing kọ́mu. Ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ nǹkan yẹn. Tó bá orí fílì mo tó bá pé eléyìí ti fo díẹ̀ ní ti fo gan tó ń dànù. Because one, èèyàn ò lè gbé epo sí yìí, epo I think 40 litres, 50 litres is more than, is almost 40 million. So máa ṣí mọ́tò mọ́mọ́ gbé tó 100 million. Mo rò pé mo lè gbé mọ́tò fún èèyàn tó pọ̀lú pé tí máa invest 100 million. Àwọn èèyàn yìí kàn tó lẹ̀. Problem táwọn yẹn máa ní pé break failure lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan. Tẹ̀síkẹ̀sẹ̀, tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn container yẹn gangan ni problem Èkó yìí. Tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ò bá ready láti ṣe, and there must be consequence for fọ́kọ̀ fún mọ̀mọ́ fẹ́ sọ. Consequence gbọ́dọ̀ wà fún ìwà àbàjẹ́ èèyàn.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ready láti face consequence yẹn.
Ìjọba ìjọba máa tí kọ̀ǹtẹ́nà tó bá ṣubú. Consists ẹ̀ because tí mo rí ní Lagos Ìbàdàn express rẹ̀ ni mo ń gbé. Àwọn kọ́mpì kan wà pépé build up ni èèyàn tó ń bọ̀ láti Ìbàdàn. Ó mọ̀ pé tó bá dá ṣíṣe àríbọ̀sọ̀ tó bá dé bàfún máa àríbọ̀sọ̀. Activities gbọ́dọ̀ slow. Ìṣẹ́ bá rí eré tàbíkù ìmọ̀ máa mú bọ̀.
Eré yẹn ti máa ń pọ̀.
Ìyẹn so gbogbo mentality ẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe yẹ. And another thing ni pé àwọn citizens náà ní láti dìde. We tend to yield the way for them. Ni pé àkọsílẹ̀ ni máa kó bá ní. So gbogbo a máa ń yà fún wọn. Ìyẹn wọ́n sì believe pé àwọn ni lord of the road. But tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ bá fẹ́ ṣe é, ibi tó bá ní port authority ní kọ́lá ẹ̀ hàn pẹ̀lú port authority. Any container tó bá ti jáde, anybody, kọ́ ní stamp, bí sàwọn sọ̀díọ̀. Èmi ni mo permit ẹ̀ láti jáde. Ẹ wo road worthiness mọ́tò. Àti physical inspection á tó jẹ́ kí ọmọ mọ́tò téèyàn lè gbé jáde lóru yẹn. So apart from physical inspection, gbogbo kan tó bá yẹ kó ṣe, wọ́n á jẹ́ kó ṣe ń dẹ̀kọ́ tó mú fàǹfà yẹn jáde. Kọ́ bá sì ṣe, wọ́n máa circumvent lọ yẹn ni wọ́n máa jáde. Wọ́n á gbé mọ́tò nítorí pé mọ́tò tó lè rìn láti bí dé probably Oṣòdì, wọ́n fẹ́ gbé lọ Ṣàgámù. Àwọn adórí bíríìjì ojú ẹlẹ́gbà á máa tàdí. Adébíjì kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Òwòrò á máa tàdí. Adáró padà sẹ́yìn. Orú yẹn ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Tó bá dẹ̀ lólo yẹn láró, ẹ mọ̀ pé ibi tẹ́ ń gbà tó bá dé Ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá. Ìpín àyìnbẹ̀ ẹ lọlẹ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ibi tẹ́ ń gbà lójoojúmọ́ ni ẹ máa slow down. Ìtàn mú bọ̀ láti mọ́tò wèé lọ́ máa mú débẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Wọ́n fẹ́ pè padà yẹn ló ń dágbò wàhálà yẹn sílẹ̀. Government must be hard on them. It's getting too much. Lánàá ọjọ́ Sunday mò ń bọ̀. Ìkọ́kú sọ́nà. Mo ekú mọ́tò ní ìdáàbò ló bẹ̀ yẹn. Mo accident èmi mo pa road safety. Nígbà kò pé kọ́ mo problem wà. Àwọn road safety yẹn náà ìṣẹ̀ kan mú bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lẹ́nìkan sọ fún ọ̀bọ̀tẹ́ tó gba wọ́n wè lọ́wọ́ ìfẹsẹ̀ dé. Ìṣẹ̀ kan lọ dọ́là ẹ̀mí. You can quote me anywhere. So where is our humanity? Road safety for that matter. Wọ́n náà sọ fún àwọn ọkọ̀ tó sọ fún mi yẹn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mú mọ́tò tó gba wọ́n wè ìṣẹ̀ kan fi yẹn lẹ̀kọ́ sáré lọ. Ẹnìkan wà nù wọn ó ń crawl báyìí ni. Ó tẹ̀ wọ́n pé báyìí kì í gbé but problem Nàìjíríà ti ẹ̀ lè gbé sí ìkọ́ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ this and that. So we need to see that probably kí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì pẹ̀lú àtẹ̀bù lórí ẹ̀. láti force authority lọ́ máa ti address ìfọ̀ yẹn láti bí wọ́n ti ń gbé pò ló nídè wọn tí kò ti address issue yẹn. ẹ ṣeun ma.
ẹ ṣeun àdúpẹ́ ní àárín ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí àbí lọ́sẹ̀ sí ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ láàárín ìsìn ṣáàsì nǹkan bíi ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ akọ̀wé àgbà nílé iṣẹ́ ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ìyẹn ọ̀gbẹ́ni Ọláwálé Musa wọ́n á yọjú sórí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ láti dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí gangan ni mo fẹ́ bá wọn sọ jù òun sì dá mi lójú pé òun náà làwọn aráalé máa kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tari sí wọn níwájú nígbà tó bá ti tó àsìkò kí wọ́n wá máa fi tó yín létí ẹ wá jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run wọ́n ní kí n fi tó yín létí wípé ọkọ̀ tó takú sí ibi ojú ẹlẹ́gba yẹn lórí afárá ojú ẹlẹ́gba tí èèyàn bá ń bọ̀ ní stadium wọn náà ti gbé kúrò lójú òpópónà báyìí kò sí ọkọ̀ yẹn ń bẹ̀ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kan náà wọ́n ní ó sì ń dá láti ibẹ̀ yẹn tẹ̀fì máa bọ̀ ní iwájú láti máa bá ìrìn àjò yín lọ. Wọ́n tún wá fi tó wa létí pé àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ LSPWC wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ń kó ilẹ̀ ní àtinú kòtò ìdáminú geere tó wà ní Jonathan Coker Road bẹ́ẹ̀ èèyàn bá ń lọ sí railway crossing wọ́n ń kó ilẹ̀ yẹn lọ́wọ́ kí omi lè rí bí rìn ní gbogbo agbègbè yẹn. Àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ LASTMA náà wà lórí ìdúró ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ ṣe díẹ̀. Wọ́n fi tó wa létí wọ́n ní àsìkò yìí ó sì ń ṣe ìrìn àti wọlé àti jáde láti máa gbòòrò máa bọ̀ ní secretariat kò tí ì burú kò tí ì bàjẹ́ ẹ wá dákun ẹ dábọ̀ ẹja àjọ wò àwọn ọkọ̀ agbépo àwọn yẹn wọ́n ń ṣe tiwọn ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ gbẹ̀yìn ní brake failure níṣòro tiwọn àwọn ọkọ̀ kọ̀ńténà àtàwọn ọkọ̀ akẹ́rù yòókù àwọn máa ń ṣe bíi wípé àwọn gangan làwọn lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ àwọn nìkan làwọn lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti rìn lójú òpópónà wọ́n rí àwọn ọkọ̀ míì bíi pé wọ́n lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti ṣàmúlò ojú òpópónà tí wọ́n ní property wọn náà rí ojú òpópónà bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé ogún ìbí wọn ni. Hello sir.
alájà.
sir.
hello
mo ń gbọ́ yín sir.
àwọn onílé wúrà.
ẹ káàsán sir.
ajá ni.
yes sir.
wọn ní gbókù ọmọ káwọn lé o.
àmín sir.
iná ọmọ ò ní jó ẹ.
àmín.
ṣé rí àwọn oníkọ̀ọ̀tẹ́nà àwọn yẹn apààyàn láyé lọ́run ni wọ́n apààyàn gidi. ilé mi kì í tún máa drive tó máa ti kàn wọ́n lọ́nà èmi máa ń fún wọn láàyè ní ká máa kó tiwọn lọ.
àwọn ìyẹn làwọn kan wá sọ pé ìwà tá à ń hù fún wọn tá a bá ń fún wọn lọ́nà yẹn ló ń jẹ́ kán máa rí ara wọn bíi lord of the road páwọn nìkan làwọn lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ sí àti rìn.
oníkà tó bá wọn du ọ̀nà ó kàn fẹ́ ní ara ìpín.
ó rẹ̀ díẹ̀ ni.
torí àwọn tó ní àwọn mọ́tò àwọn kọ̀ǹtẹ́nà wọn àti lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àti gbogbo ẹ̀ àwọn bíjì náà ni wọ́n àwọn eléyìí bámú ni wọ́n yóò wọ́n mọ̀ pé ìyá jọmọ ẹnìkan o ìwé ìsọfí tí èèfù ní Nàìjíríà kò dáa rárá ẹ̀wù ọ̀nà ìbàdàn sọ́sọ̀tẹ̀ ṣe àwọn tẹ́tà sọ̀tọ̀ kìnìún yẹn kò yẹ kó máa gbàbẹ̀ rárá wọ́n ti bá àná yẹn jẹ́ ìwé ìjọ́rìsì ọ̀nà tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ṣe àwọn náà bàjẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ ń sọ àwọn ọ̀gá wọn wà ń bẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn ọ̀gá yẹn gan ẹlẹ́gbọ̀n láyé lọ́rùn ni wọ́n ìbáwọn ló bá ṣe jáde àwọn ló bá ṣe jáde náà àwọn rọ́ọ̀sẹ̀ tó wà lọ́rùn ò lè mú wọn lórí ló bá dúró sọ̀rọ̀ wọn kílẹ̀ wọn off àwọn di lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ tí ẹ rí àwọn ìjọba náà ó yẹ kó máa mọ́nítọ̀ wọn wọ́n máa mọ́nítọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó lọ sábà ní kíní ẹ̀ penalty wà fún ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa rẹ̀ tẹ̀ only penalty tó fún lọ́sọ̀ God bless Lagos God bless Lagos God bless Nigeria God bless it.
ìyẹn túmọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹni tó pè gbẹ̀yìn yìí sọ ó túmọ̀ sí pé onílé ní lọ́wọ́ àlejò náà dì sẹ́rù lóòótọ́ ṣe báwọn kan wà tí wọ́n jẹ́ safety officer tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ tó máa ń yẹ̀ wọ́n wò kí wọ́n tó jáde láti ibi tó bá ti gbẹ́rù tàbí láti ibi tó bá ti gbé epo kí lójúṣe àwọn safety officers yìí kí náà ń wò gan-an kí náà wò tó fi yọ̀ǹda mọ́tò tí ò láti kọ̀ńténà kí náà ń wò tí wọ́n fi yọ̀ǹda mọ́tò tí ò níná kí náà ń wò tó fi yọ̀ǹda mọ́tò tí bírèkì ẹ̀ ò dá kí náà ń wò tí wọ́n fi yọ̀ǹda àwọn àjàgbéjò akẹ́rù àgbé kọ̀ńténà atakóyọyọ táwọn gan fúnra wọn ti rí i pé ó rẹ ọkọ̀ yìí díẹ̀ kí ló dé tó ṣe wọ́n ṣọwọ́ kúdúrú sí wọn náà ṣe ń yọ̀ǹda wọn ni àbí wọn ò mọṣẹ́ yẹn ṣe rí gbogbo ìbéèrè yẹn gbogbo ìdáhùn sí ẹ̀ ọwọ́ tèmi kọ́ ló wà. Àwọn tí ìjọba àtàwọn tí wọ́n mọ̀ nípa kinní yẹn àwọn la máa gbé wa. Ṣùgbọ́n pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ yàtọ̀ sí àwọn oníkọ̀ńténà, yàtọ̀ sáwọn táǹkà, àwọn akóyọyọ àbákẹ́rù míì, ṣe rí tí àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ èrò gan ń fà ìyẹn náà tún kùn. Torí pé tí ẹ bá wo àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ èrò wa, àwọn náà máa ń fẹ́ ṣe nísìnyí àwọn kórópè yẹn àwọn yẹn ò tiẹ̀ ń dúró fún iná mọ́ rárá, pàápàá jùlọ lójú náà Lateef Jákàndé yìí wọ́n ń dúró fún iná mọ́ rárá. Everywhere lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí àwọn oníkórópè, àwọn tí wọ́n ń wa kórópè, gbogbo ẹnu ni mo fi sọ, wọ́n ń dúró fún iná. Àwọn onímárúwá, mi rò pé àwọn yẹn tiẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ traffic light, wọ́n mọ̀ rárá. Ẹnìkan sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan ó ní púpọ̀ àwọn ọkọ̀ èrò wa wọn ò níná, hazard light kò sí, trafficator kò sí, side mirror kò sí, windscreen wọn ó fọ́, gbogbo mọ́tò ó rí jákujáku àfi kó máa fàyàn láṣọ ya tí ò bá fara ya pàápàá. Ìgbà tí wọ́n ń lọ tọ́jọ́ bá lọ lórí ìwé ọkọ̀ wọn tí wọ́n bá lọ sí Lagos, mi mọ bọ́n ṣe escape àbí ká sọ pé wọn kì í lọ, bóyá kẹ̀ká sọ pé ń ṣe ni wọ́n àwọn ẹgbẹ́ national máa ń bá wọn gba ìwé wọn jọ sójú kan, wọn á wá kó lọ, wọn á lọ gba ìwé, wọn á lọ bá wọn gba road worthiness. Torí pé mi ò rò pé irú àwọn ọkọ̀ púpọ̀ àwọn ọkọ̀ akérò yẹn wọ́n lè dé Lagos kí wọ́n jáde bẹ́ẹ̀. Hello sir.
Hello, ẹ káàsán.
Ẹ káàsán sir.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́. Mr. Ìdòwú ló ń sọ̀rọ̀, mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti Gíwá.
Okay sir.
Ṣé ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn mọ́tò tí ò ní respect fún iná yẹn? Kíní yẹn máa ń fún mi ní headache o. Ṣé ní olórí ìlú òpópó yẹn? Gbogbo àwọn márúwá yẹn. Gbogbo wa máa dúró báyìí.
Níbo?
Ní olówó òpópó, ní Nurudeen olówó òpópó.
Olówó òpópó.
Lẹ́yìn pé èèyàn ń bọ̀ láti express tó wá fẹ́ yà sọ́nà Kẹjà, ọkọ̀ máa wọ̀ ọ́ ni kò sí. Wọ́n máa wò pé láti ẹ̀ pé iná òṣìṣẹ́.
Ṣé tiẹ̀ ráwọn márúwá yẹn àwọn yẹn ò tiẹ̀ bóyá wọn ò mọ̀ ni o, bóyá wọn ọkọ̀ mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ máa hùwà ìbìkítà pé kò sẹ́ni tó máa mú mi ní o, kò tiẹ̀ yé mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ láwọn alága branches wọn.
Àwọn kórópè Ìkẹjà division yẹn àwọn ló burú jù.
Àwọn yẹn náà worst.
Àwọn yẹn ló burú jù. Téèyàn bá sì ń rúfin ní bíi Agége Ẹ̀búlẹ̀ àṣìgbèsọ gbogbo wọn máa rúfin ní ẹgbẹ́ aláwùsá ẹ ti mọ̀ pé kírímínà lẹ́nu yẹn. Ní aláwùsá yẹn wọ́n kàn máa jáná wá pé aláwùsá tẹ̀lé kéèyàn ti máa bẹ̀rù jù. Àwọn ní kórópè yẹn wọ́n burú o, wọ́n burú. Ó bí mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ṣe rí lọ sí Lagos yẹn, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn lọ sí Lagos. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ń lọ ọgbọ́n wà tó ń dá sí kinní yẹn Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́ Nàìjíríà sódà táwọn èèyàn lè máa tẹ̀lé òfin. Ẹ bá wo tó ń bá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ò níwèé. Ẹ bá dẹ̀ ráwọ̀ òwe wọn ẹ̀rí pẹ́bìrìsì nǹkan ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ rí kí wọ́n ní road worthiness ẹni wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ máa wò pé báwo náà ṣe rí kinní ìgbà. Ọ̀tọ̀ lọ́gbọ́n tó ń dá sí. Ọlọ́run á ṣàánú àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba o. Because tán bá àláwọ̀ àwọn orúwà yẹn irú nǹkan báyọ̀ ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀. A máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ náà ni.
Ẹ ṣeun.
Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́ ọjọ́ kan á get it right. Á get it right níjọ́ kan. Ẹ kú ètò.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ni. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ gbẹ̀yìn yẹn sìn nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ mo mú kan bẹ̀ wọ́n di ẹ̀bi padà sórí àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ọba tọ́rọ̀ yìí kàn. Torí pé láìsí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kò yẹ kẹ́ṣẹ̀ máa dédé ṣẹ. Ibo gangan lọ̀rọ̀ ti wọ́ wá. Hello sir.
Hello ma, ẹ káàsán ma.
Ẹ sà, ẹ káàsán sà.
Ẹ á kó ètò ma.
Yes sir.
Yes ma, Abdulhafiz ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti Alágo méjì ní ìyàwó.
All right sir.
Pẹ̀lú ìpètè mú wa mo tiẹ̀ ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ contribute much but ẹ jọ mo fẹ́ béèrè ṣé àwọn oní ọ̀kadà ti ṣiṣẹ́ padà yẹn.
Kò yẹ kí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ òfin dè wọ́n.
Ní Alágo méjì ń bíbà yìí ní Alágo méjì stroke sábò ń bíbà yìí. Inú tẹ̀sán ìjà yóò súnmọ́ bí street ọ̀dọ́ tèmi. mo ti ń observe wọn láti di 2 weeks ago nìyí tó bá ti di 6:30 to 7 nírọ̀lẹ́ wọ́n máa ẹ ti máa rí bí i like 6, 7, 8 wọ́n ti máa pọ̀ síta.
lójú títì gbalaga yẹn.
Exactly wọ́n máa wọlé wọ́n máa wọ street wọ́n máa gbé ọ̀la in fact there was not on Thursday wọ́n gbá wọn bọ́ọ̀sì mọ́tò mi tán díẹ̀ lókù níbi tí wọ́n ti ń gbá ẹ̀ka tí ń wá èrò tán fẹ́ gbé so mo tún wá ṣò jáde èmi àti ìyàwó mi.
ojú títì yẹn dẹ ìgboro ni ó wà nínú ọ̀nà tí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ti rìn o.
wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti kúrò ń bẹ̀ tó wọn tiẹ̀ tún bẹ̀ mọ́ láti gbà ọ̀nà tí wọ́n tún ṣe ẹ̀pà àbí 2 weeks ago I was like mo tún wá ń sọ fún kan mo ní pé ṣé wọ́n ti dá ayé padà sí títí pé kẹ́ máa gbé báyìí lè although all of them àbókì ni gbogbo Haúsá ni gbogbo wọn Haúsá so like ọjọ́ Sunday lánàá èmi àti ọ̀rẹ́ mi kúnà tó wá jọ ń sọ the same thing ẹni wá ní pé òun ti ẹ̀wà surprise pé ìkógán tún fẹ́ pè tó rò kó máa gbé ọ̀kadà yẹn wá ń pè wọn pé ṣé òun ń lọ ni pé kó máa bọ̀ pé ọ̀nà wá ni pé kó máa bọ̀ kókè tóun bá tẹ̀ fẹ́ gún báyìí irú ẹ̀ ló ń tẹ̀ máa gún báyìí kẹ̀ because àwọn Haúsá yẹn wọ́n tún wá ń pọ̀ sí ìsìn wá ní sábó ìgbà aláàgó méjì wá sábò yẹn wọ́n ti ń pọ̀ gan sìn mọ gbogbo ló park yẹn máa rí wọn tó máa dúró bẹ̀ tó bá ti di 6:30 to 7 ẹni tó bá ń gbélé yà yẹn kó máa bọ̀ kó wá gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn ẹ ti máa rí wọn tí wọ́n máa gádà ara wọn jẹ. ó ẹjọ́ kí wọ́n bá wà nǹkan yẹn táwọn ìpín yẹn because time tán fún wọn lẹ̀ yẹn in fact ó àdúpẹ́ ó ṣàgbọ̀rọ̀ sọ nǹkan mi ìkọ́ nítorí ti fẹ́ máa bọ̀ díẹ̀ díẹ̀ nìyẹn. ẹjọ́ bá wọn tó bá wà ní ìtajọba ara wọn. ẹ kú ètò mi.
ẹ ṣeun àdúpẹ́ sà ẹ ṣe gan ni. ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM àníṣe onílé nílọ́wọ́ àlejò dìsẹ́rù àwọn oníkóró pé àwọn yẹn ò mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ iná àwọn onímárúwá wọn ò mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ àǹdúró fúnná bóyá wọn ò rírí ni bóyá kò yé wọn ni bóyá wọ́n rò pé ìjọba kan fi ṣe design sí títì ni bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní àwọn alákòóso wọ́n láwọn executive wọn ní state ní local government ní branches ní zone gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n wà ń bẹ̀. ó dàbí pé owó tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn nìkan ni wọ́n wà after. hello sir.
ìyá ṣàwámà ẹ̀ka kan.
ẹ̀ka sàn sà.
orúkọ tèmi ni ẹbí nígbà àwọn máa ń pè láti ọgbà ń gbà yẹn bọ̀ náà fọmọ bílẹ̀ ẹ̀gbà.
okay sir.
táàbà ní tanra wà ṣẹ́rùgbà àwọn tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ láti ẹ̀kan yìí di kókó wẹ̀. ọ̀rọ̀ kan ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kan pẹ̀lú ìmọ̀ àtàwọn lasma. ìgbà yẹn mo sí ilé ìjọrin OCP. ṣé gbọ́ mi?
mo ń gbọ́ yín.
náà ọjọ́ yẹn tó wá mú mi wá wò pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? a ní run parking another plaza àdìsí gbogbo okay no wàhálà ṣé mo ṣáà tẹ̀lé wọn lọ sí office number by all means ó lè lọ and I paid the money fine was 20,000 that day. now wọ́n á ní pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn yellow bus and all those things pé kí nìkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní tí mo mọ iye tax táwọn yẹn san everyday ni àwọn yẹn máa ń sanwó everyday now.
ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín?
àwọn bọ́lá smile àwọn guys tó kì í wọṣọ yẹn tí wọ́n máa ń tẹ bá wo ọkọ̀ tí mò ń sọ yìí kíní yẹn dà pé ó ti máa ń wà ráfà nísìnyí tó yẹ pé wọ́n kàn gbé kórópè kan tí ò ní plate number ní ara àwọn kórópè yẹ́lò yẹn wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní patrol tọ́gà wọn bá dẹ̀ wá sórí rédíò wọ́n á ní anybody ẹni lasma tó bá ti gbé yellow bus tó fi patrol ẹ má gbà fún ẹ má fún olówó.
naturally ìgò ẹ kí dasma fi patrol wọn gbọ́dọ̀ fi yellow torí wọ́n ní patrol vehicles.
èmi sọ kí ni ẹ lórí ọkọ̀ ìjọba kan wà ní patrol kan yìí ẹ mú aṣọ we are ready to work with both regular and special marshal. How do we handle these yellow buses? Firstly, they don't have any regard for even uniform men wọn dẹ̀ kí ń lo seat belt. ṣe rí nígbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀pẹ́ bí ẹbí àwọn méjì sẹ́yìn yẹn tó ní pé most of them kì í wá fún inspection. They don't go for any inspection at all. Yellow buses don't go for any inspection. Tọ́gà wọn bá fẹ́ wá lọ́jọ́ Tuesday, I'm ready to call in. Kò sí mo ti lọ sí ti GRA yẹn rí PWD kò sí yellow buses tó wá sí inspection. Mo ti lọ sí Toko Ọba kò sí yellow buses tó wá sí inspection. Mo ti lọ sí tó súnmọ́ abúlé ẹ̀gbá kò sí yellow buses mà èmo bá ń sọ yìí. Now ṣé ẹ máa sọ pé àwọn private they are the one that are in trouble? Okay, now ẹ máa ṣe iná pé okay when your road was left to expire iná mú yín àbí ẹ máa fẹ́ rí níwá iná ti mú yín o ẹ̀sán fine right? Okay, kí ló dé kí ni ìṣẹ́mu iná yọ̀ mú yellow buses? because àwọn yellow buses kò pọ̀ wọn fi yọ plane number wọn dànù ẹlòmíràn plane number tó wọn bẹ kọ́ láwọn ní àwọn kan náà ń lò some of them do not even have a driver license. Now tẹ́fà nípa ẹ ṣe ló kó mú everybody which is good and fine pépà mi fẹ́ due mo renew rẹ̀ tí mo bá yẹ ṣe iná mú mi màá sọ fine but kí ló dé tó ẹ pé àwọn yellow buses don't even have paper complete paper they don't have driver license àdé àwọn ló máa violate iná tó pa ti ṣe iná ìkàlẹ̀ kan mú mọ́rúwá kan mú oní yellow bus kan mú ní mọ́tò for any private kan máa kọjá iná tó wà pé kíní kan torí kan tí mò ń sọ yìí mo sọ lọ́jọ́ kan lórí rédíò pé another instance yìí tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kan lórí pé ìwà bá everybody Nàìjíríà yìí kà má bà níbẹ̀ náà ni ṣe mọ̀ pé ní pé kí ojú wà ní gbogbo ara lóògùn ẹ̀
àti ẹ̀ ní rírú ẹ̀ mọ̀ gbogbo ohun tó bá máa gbà lọ́lọ́run máa bá wa ṣe àní rírú ẹ̀ mọ̀.
iṣẹ́ rí ó dàbí pé àwọn yẹn ti máa fẹ́ dójúlé àwọn private jù mi ò fi ṣe commercial dara fún kíní kan I have my own car but I think that one is becoming too much in Lagos State. Now ẹ ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn pípọ̀ ìyá agbára ọ̀bẹ káwọn mọ́ wọn ni àwọn sanwó ní from bus stop to bus stop wọn làwọn náà ṣe ń ṣìwàwù kàkà tó yẹ pé kó tẹ̀ kúrò lójú ọ̀rọ̀ náà àwọn èèyàn wa náà tó yẹ pé à ń para wọn ní pé bíi state police ìdí kan gba ọdẹ kan gba 200 yìí ni wọn wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fi kódó máa lu yellow bus yẹn kúrò lọ́nà traffic àwọn gùn lọ sẹ́yìn rà kí ló dé.
ó dà.
àti tabatẹ̀ nídìí ọdẹ náà 200 naira that's why we are exchanging all these things kàkà tó yẹ pé kí uniform náà wà bí last month mi kan kí lọ́wọ́ máa bẹ̀rù àti violate rule àti pọ́ọ̀sì náà bí yellow buses bẹ́ẹ̀ máa bà táwọn tó dé àwọn yẹn ló jà ní àwọn tèmi nìyẹn àwọn yẹn lè bá fọ́n tó ẹ̀ láti mú lọ nìyẹn fi yóò tó kọjá. òtí yẹn ló wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ bí private kan bá kọjá àwọn abẹ́ síwájú àwọn abẹ́ sẹ́gbẹ́ wọn rí pé kó sílẹ̀kùn especially sẹ́ni ibi tó ń pè ní under bridge ní Ìkẹjà yẹn bá tí wọ́n fẹ́ kọjá síbi iṣẹ́ lùkà nínú kò bẹ̀ yẹn. abẹ́ta kan wọ́n àwọn uniform ẹ̀ tó wà lábẹ́ bridge yẹn abẹ́ta kan wọ́n wọn seriously. mo rí fídíò kan sẹ́yìn kan sẹ́yìn lọ́jọ́ kan tí mo check wọ́n ti iná yẹn ó ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wò ní iná máa pass àwọn èèyàn lẹ́sẹ̀yìn tó bá ti di abẹ́ bíjì yìí small roundabout yẹn wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bẹ́ sí iwájú àwọn private ìgbà yìí làwọn GRA bus àwọn àdè máa kọjá lára pẹ̀lú red light yẹn. tìbítí náà bá ṣe ìgbà ilé ẹ̀kọ́ wà more active more aggressive to their work. tẹ́wọ́n lọ sí ọba Akrama before you get to First Bank that First Bank junction after UBA yẹn dá ọba Akra yẹn inú yẹn òṣìṣẹ́ ti last year December níbi wọn kàn gbé báyìí wá sílẹ̀ from either task force /man come and sit down there to come and control that traffic ọgbọ́n everybody ọ̀rọ̀ fi ń drive ẹ̀ kọ́ mọ̀ bá gbára wọn wọn akọjá ń bẹ̀ wọn akọjá ń bẹ̀ wọn akọjá ń bẹ̀. gbogbo àti náà bá kàn díẹ̀ báyìí ìgbà náà máa pass bike náà máa wẹ̀ tó máa ṣe mistake yellow box wọ́n máa wo ẹni tó máa ṣe mistake gbẹ́sẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ wọ́n wá ní pé yàrá rẹ̀ where are we going to kí ló dé tí sálárì ò bá tó ẹ ṣe resign and go back to your village. It's not my fault to say this now.
Okay.
It's not my fault now.
Ó dà, ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́. Ẹ ṣeun ìmọ̀ yóò ní ìjọba. Wọ́n ní mo rí ìwé àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ yín ọ̀gbẹ́ni Ìdòwú. Wọ́n ní ó dàbí pé ọlọ́kadà ti padà sí gbòòrò ní tòótọ́. Wọ́n ní Lagos Island gbogbo ìgbà àtọ̀sán àtàárọ̀ àtàlẹ́ làwọn ọlọ́kadà fi ń ṣiṣẹ́. Wọ́n ní Ìdòwú lórúkọ àwọn láti Lagos Island. Mo rí ìwé àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ tiyín náà àwọn náà ń fi tó wa létí wọ́n ní ó ga fún àwọn wọ́n ní kọ́lọ́run bùkún yín wọ́n sọ fún mi ní VIO office kí n lọ mú wọn wá yellow buses as senior citizens Fúnmiláyọ̀ private cars ni wọ́n dá ọ́fíìsì yẹn fún kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. ẹni tó sọ fún yín pé ká ẹ lọ mú wọn wá VIO official tó sọ fún yín pé ká ẹ lọ mú wọn wá yẹn ó kàn ń jàǹbla ẹnu tiẹ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba kọ́ ló ń sọ kò ṣojú ìjọba rárá kì í ṣe pé ó ń represent ìjọba òun kàn ń jàǹbla ẹnu ni. Anyway ẹ jẹ́ máa fẹ́ léyìí ṣe lọ ó ti hàn sí gbogbo wa ń sìn yín nínú àwọn oríṣiríṣi ọ̀rọ̀ tó jáde lọ́sàn-án yìí pé àwa gangan nìṣòro ara wa lọ́tún lọ́sì àwa nìṣòro ara wa ó wá kù ọ̀nà àbáyọ. Ọlọ́run á pèsè ọ̀nà àbáyọ fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àní parẹ́ máyé ẹ ṣeun gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mi dá sétò lọ́sàn-án òní àní wàrà wa tí àdẹ̀ ní wá yín tì náà ní tó wo yín ẹ̀yin òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ LASTMA tẹ́ dá sétò lọ́sàn-án òní ẹ ṣeun control òṣùbà yín rè ẹ ṣeun Adéwálé lórúkọ tèmi Yusuf lórúkọ bàbá tó bí mi lọ bíbá rí tàgé málémi àrìngbẹ̀rẹ̀ bí ẹni ẹgbẹ́dùn mo lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ òdùn mi action ló pọ̀ jọmọ lọ. Victor tẹ́lẹ̀ lólóòtú ètò yìí Táyọ̀ Àkàndé lólóòtú àgbà yóò kù tún di ọ̀la nígbà tí bó ṣe ń lọ láfẹ̀mọ́jú òmàgòrè afẹ́fẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n lásìkò yìí ẹ jẹ́ ń ṣe gààyà fún ikọ̀ return trip gba orí ẹsẹ̀ Akan Hussein kó máa bá wa tukọ̀ ẹ̀bọ̀ láyọ̀ tẹ́ jáde ńlé lè máa padà wálé láṣẹ Ìdùmarè ẹ káàsán sá ẹ káàsán gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọ̀rẹ́.
kó wáyọ̀ nínú ewu o kó wáyọ̀ nínú ewu o kó wáyọ̀ nínú ewu o kó wáyọ̀ nínú ewu.
Here's the news at 4. First, the highlights. Lagos State government ready to partner World Bank on energy, agriculture, tourism, human capital development. On the 14th, German transit strike shuts down buses, train services, affects 150 cities. And in sports, South Africa clarifies position on hosting 2026 Women's Africa Cup of Nations. And now the details. I am Akan Hussein. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has expressed his administration's commitment to partner with the World Bank Group in the areas of energy, agriculture, tourism, and human capital development, among others. Governor Sanwo-Olu said Lagos State is ready to do more to attract investments and partnerships that will improve the living standards of the residents, noting that the state government will do what is necessary to receive more support from the World Bank to improve its infrastructure. He stated this during a courtesy visit by the World Bank Group team led by its Managing Director, Operations, Anna Burge, and International Finance Corporation, IFC Regional Vice President for Africa, Ethiopia Tafara, at Lagos House Marina. Governor Sanwo-Olu read out achievements of his administration in the last 6 years through the delivery of the Themes Plus developmental agenda, which has impacted millions of Lagos residents positively. According to him, Lagos ranked 29th in Ease of Doing Business Index, based on a national ranking 4 years ago. But last year, the state moved to the first position because it doubled her performances. Speaking earlier, the leader of the World Bank Group delegation, Anna Burge, said they would like to work with the Lagos state government because what the Babajide Sanwo-Olu administration is doing in Lagos is demonstrative of national solution. Burge said there has been a lot of stability in the economy through the reforms of the current administration and the fact that Lagos is a major stakeholder in the World Bank dashboard, even as a sub-national. The Executive Secretary, Lagos State Christian Pilgrims Welfare Board, Bolabo Okudero, has enjoined the first batch of the 2025 pilgrims to Jordan and Israel to remain deliberately focused and shun distractions during the spiritual exercise. This is coming as the pilgrims perform the exercise on day 2 in Jordan. The pilgrims also visited Mount Nebo, where it is believed that God showed Moses the promised land in the Bible. They were also at Macarius, a site where John the Baptist was beheaded, and at the Dead Sea. At every biblical site, pilgrims led by clerics assigned to each group offered prayers for Lagos State and Nigeria. About 80% of respondents across Lagos State have expressed support for a proposed collaboration between Lagos Traffic Radio and e-hailing services. This is contained in a survey conducted last year by the state government, tagged the People's Perception Survey on Traffic Information and Commuter Satisfaction in Lagos State. Findings from the survey reveals strong public backing for the partnership, with residents saying it will improve access to real-time traffic information, help commuters better plan their journeys, and significantly reduce time spent in traffic. The results also indicate a high level of public confidence in combining digital platforms with existing government traffic information channels to enhance mobility across Lagos. It states that Lagos Traffic Radio is well positioned to remain not only a broadcaster of traffic updates, but also a trusted companion for everyday mobility across the state. And now to the rest of the stories. Chairman of the Nigerian Medical Association Lagos State Branch, Babajide Saheed, has called for a major shift in health funding priorities, saying primary health care should receive between 60 and 70% of budgetary allocations across all tiers of government. Saheed emphasized that primary health care remains the most critical component for accessible, preventive, and community-based medical services. Saheed argued that without strong investment at this level, efforts to improve overall health outcomes will continue to falter. He lamented what he described as the persistent neglect of primary health care by successive governments, warning that such an approach undermines the entire health system. And now to foreign news. Commuters across Germany faced freezing temperatures and empty platforms as tens of thousands of public transport workers walked off the job in a strike called by trade union Verdi, shutting down bus and tram services in most cities. Verdi, which represents nearly 100,000 transport workers, called a strike after talks with municipal and state employers over working conditions stalled last week. The union is demanding shorter shifts, longer rest breaks, and higher pay for night and weekend work, even as cities grapple with budget constraints. The walkout affects about 150 municipal transport companies in all but one of Germany's 16 federal states, including Berlin, Hamburg, and Bremen. It is one of the largest coordinated actions in local transport sector in years. The leading negotiator for Verdi, Serhat Kanyot, says public transport operators are expected to return to the negotiating table. And now sports. South Africa's Minister of Sports, Arts and Culture, Gayton McKenzie, has clarified that no official decision has been taken regarding a change of host for the 2026 Women's Africa Cup of Nations, WAFCON, following comments by Deputy Minister Peace Mabe, suggesting that South Africa would step in for Morocco. Speaking at the Hollywood Bet Super Club Awards, Mabe said South Africa was ready to host a tournament should Morocco be unable to do so, citing the country's infrastructure, hospitality capacity, and experience in staging major international events. In a statement released hours later, McKenzie stressed that discussions around the tournament remain preliminary and Morocco is still the officially designated host. According to the minister, South Africa has merely indicated its willingness to support the Confederation of African Football, CAF, if alternative hosting arrangements become necessary. He noted that such engagements are part of CAF's ongoing contingency planning and do not amount to a relocation of the tournament. And that's all for the news at 4. Ensure you make use of your seatbelt while driving. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms. On X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961, YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on My Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration completed and inaugurated 120 units Cortland Villas, Ibokushu, Lekki? You can get more details on the Lagos State government's website. To end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has expressed his administration's commitment to partner with the World Bank Group in the areas of energy, agriculture, tourism, and human capital development, among others. The federal government, state, and local government council shared a total of 1,969 billion naira as December 2025 Federation account revenue. We also told you that commuters across Germany faced freezing temperatures and empty platforms as tens of thousands of public transport workers walked off the job in a strike called by trade union Verdi, shutting down bus and tram services in most cities. And in sports, South Africa's Minister of Sports, Arts and Culture, Gayton McKenzie, has clarified that no official decision has been taken regarding a change of host for the 2026 Women's Africa Cup of Nations, WAFCON, following comments by Deputy Minister Peace Mabe suggesting that South Africa would step in for Morocco. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. And that ends the news broadcast compiled by Adeswa Ejoyoka. I am Akan Usen. Thanks for listening and please stay safe. Good afternoon.